We're sending it.
As Magic Bear floats
Screw it.
and that's sent away by Nolly. And Cheese will just let
I desperately need Science to go too far.
A little too active. You can't blame him though. I mean, he's been the focal point of the offense for Luminosity. The entire offense seems to run through him. He's been demolished by J-Naps though, and Reynolds has to scramble back in a second touch to get that up to the corner out of harm's way.
I gotta move my mana
Reynolds
tees.
has been so efficient on the offense as well for Luminosity. Again, a player that can really handle things.
There we go.
Off ball, and it's
And then I
so
plug this in.
Off ball is going to be a big part of this series here today. As again, when you go for those extra demos, Com and Reynolds both very familiar with it. You pull yourself out to play, you've got to make the most of it.
Put that there.
Magic Bear going to try to play with the backboard, but J-Naps
Hopefully the
is up
chat
there
works
first,
there.
so
Okay,
the
that's
OG
plugged in.
defense not caught out at all.
I'm gonna be eating because I am hungry.
Bringing it downfield. Reynolds doing what he did yesterday.
Nice. Let's go, Magic.
And it's enough. Magic Bear ties the game.
Great goal here for Magic. Reynolds, like you said, running that interference. Magic Bear plays this low and gets it right over the head of Com. Great first goal. You know, something I've noticed here on the field is that this is very strange and a characteristic.
I don't need a
but
timer delay anymore.
Grass boost. Like everybody, not just one player, everyone is using it.
Maybe it's a way to limit demolitions and bumps, right? Because to go for a demo, you would then have to touch grass. Cheese beaten out here at midfield, and now Com bringing it back in for OG. Magic Bear around the corner and out of the zone. And not too far, Nolly is right there. J-Naps to center for Com. He's up early, but Cheese will power it away.
Clear. See Reynolds going for an early pre-jump, just
What's
forcing
my,
J-Naps out. Cheese is waiting here. Good pass. Another pass. Oh, Cheese tried to make the play, but only read it. Could have been a good three-man passing play there for Luminosity. They're doing really solid, though, when they're in that offensive approach, taking their time, looking for each other. Communication is there, but the ball almost in the net.
I'm going to be tweeting from my phone the entire time.
He was looking for the redirect, but couldn't find it.
One thing that should be concerning for Luminosity, you've got OG players right in front of their net, given a lot of time and space. This is back out in front for Nolly. J-Naps is there, but Cheese will get it away.
And now it's time to break out my chips.
The counterattack a little bit if you're LG. This guy's up and Bomb is all
We're about to
over it.
really need to lock in
J-Naps
here.
underneath him. Com can't get it
It's
over
about to
him.
get real.
Now Cheese blocked by Nolly. J-Naps over Reynolds, but there's Magic Bear. Wonder when Cheese is going to show his face here in this game. He's the only player. There's only 2 players averaging a goal per game throughout this first split in North America. Cheese and apparently Jack. It's pretty good company to be a part of. And we all
come on, Reynolds, get him! Yes, let's go! Oh, we need that. It's so tragic, dude. Hey, we looked a lot better against Genji last week. There's still a chance we actually pull it off this week. But even without it, we might get the impossible tiebreaker.
Went straight for Com. Com was in a really tough spot. Honestly, great effort there defensively, but it was not enough to
These
stop
ships don't have a
them.
hint of line.
He's got the goal here.
They have
Luminosity
way too
up
much line.
5-1, 30 seconds to go. They just got to hold on.
It says hint of line.
Well fed so far. Now Reynolds.
It's not a hint, man.
Almost got spun out going through the corner. Got through the contact. Here's Magic Bear again.
No, that's good.
Kind of throw it at the net. Hope something good happens. Almost got a piece of Com. He's got it at the outlet, though. Reynolds has to get that out of his way. Nolly runs underneath.
I've always liked this format, but after seeing this split, there's been some questionable moves. Okay. Losing game 1.
Good effort there from Luminosity.
Like, it's wild that we run into Genji
but once
3
they
times
got
in
in their flow, that's when they really started cooking. Definitely a very strong defensive performance from them.
But I also don't
out of their
really
6
know what
shots,
format you do other than
OG
that.
had
Like,
a
you
lot
could
of the
do
pressure, especially early
double
on
elimination,
in the
I
game,
guess, but
the way Luminosity built, took their
you'd have to get the
opportunities and
seating
turned things
right,
around was phenomenal. We take a look at the mobile
which they're not doing.
Reynolds was a high performance there. You saw a great
Oh yeah,
defensively.
the losing the
also
orgs
was
is the worst thing.
making some strong performances.
Losing a land spot is terrible.
On some of these
not being able to guarantee organizations on the mainstream because they might happen to lose to G Buffo and then TSM.
Clean things up on that back end. You know, when you have that last player back, having
Like,
somebody upfield to be able to get, you know, a demo.
yeah,
or
the
something that
biggest
really
tragedy is
disrupt
having
the
to
offense
re-qualify for
could
every
help
single
them in
event.
this
That's
particular scenario,
ridiculous.
But right now, I mean, it was just
But
Luminosity really maximizing on their offensive.
I don't know if
attacks.
double elimination, and
One number there
I
that
guess
sticks
I'm not
out,
the
though,
biggest
for
fan
me,
of
Noli
double
with 6
elimination.
shots. That's as many as
It probably
Luminosity
does
had
get you
as
your
a
best
team.
5 teams generally.
Convert on, well,
But
all but one of them for OG.
I mean, I saw what happened in
Not only
North
that
America
many
in the spring split,
opportunities,
and I'm
you're
not sure how
giving
much
the
of
rest of OG plenty of
chalk that
shots
up
as
to
well.
North America
That
randomly
is
starting
going
to suck in
add
the
up
spring
over
split of
time.
last year,
So while
or the
Luminosity
double
collectively
elimination
stood on
format.
their heads and kept OG out of their net.
Groups was also
Don't look
terrible.
for that
Don't make
to
it
be
groups because
sustainable.
we also
You'd
had that
like to see maybe a
situation
little
with
more
Falcons
offense
in Rule 1 last
to
year.
stifle the attack of OG. We go now on to game 2 with Luminosity one step closer to
I don't like
clinching
hate double
their
elimination as a
ticket
format.
to
I just
Denmark.
it also doesn't give you that many
Long way ahead
matches.
against
Like
this
I do
OG
like the
squad.
Swiss aspect. I just
OG
it's
side,
wild that we happen to get the same
you know,
top 2
I really
teams
want to
3
see
times in a
J-Naps with a
row.
lot of shot opportunities
rough.
because when
That's
he gets them, he almost always banks them.
Oh,
This one
gosh,
off of a play
Siege.
from Noli, great catch here. You see the control, gets the flick over.
That bracket is
Naps
wild.
with an opportunity, and he gets there before Cheese can make the challenge. OG once again starting off with the first goal.
NA's leftover veterans still got it. Plenty in the tank. And a 1-0 lead here early. Here goes Magic Bear, though. He had both goals for Luminosity.
What are the
Neither
problems
with the
that
benefit
people
of an
talk about
official
with the
assist.
Siege format?
Cheese.
Oh, switched into double
Gonna have
elim.
a lot to work with here, and Calm just patiently waits. Like to see somebody
It would
maybe
solve a
going
lot of
for it,
problems,
just
yeah.
up there. That was just kind of a time waster. Here's Noli now with Calm running to steal that boost from under Reynolds. Calm intercepts. Now J-Naps coming on. Noli's available at the mid. Drop it down to Calm, and they don't connect.
It'd also be
So
cool to just
close
have like a
there.
last
Play still
chance
alive.
qualifier
Naps will
thing.
get it to Calm.
Like
And
heading into
Calm will
Worlds,
secure
like if
the
we get
goal,
more
even
world
with the
spots,
play
if we can
breaking
bring
down.
back a wild
They still
card
stick
system
in, and look at this. Naps turns on a dime after taking the
and
corner.
then do a
Beats
last
out
chance
one,
qualifier
beats out two.
in between
Clean
the
look,
second
but that
major and the
play
world
was all
championship,
J-Naps
that's
with the
probably
setup.
the dream.
Could catch a glimpse of Reynolds starting to kind of wave dash downfield. I think he's expecting Cheese to win that challenge, and if he does, maybe he's got the easy outlet. Unfortunately, that blew up, and OG trying to blow this game up. 2-goal lead in the first minute.
How many matches would you
Calm
need
now
for 8 teams?
J-Naps. Can he get it on target? It's a
And
little
that's supposed to be a
wide
double win.
towards the post. Magic Bear out to Reynolds and back the other way through the air.
It'd be
J-Naps
pretty
turns
long
away
days.
for
I don't know
Reynolds
if you could do it
at
all best of
midfield.
7.
He's still available for this pass from Calm if he can get it down. This ball hadn't touched the ground
you need-
forever, as now it finally does. And
Assuming
Reynolds
every
sweeps
team
it
loses
away.
twice,
But now they trail by 2
and
goals here. And
it'd either be
again, the
14 or
way
15
Luminosity
series.
plays, they can certainly get those goals back very quickly, get the ball in the hands of Cheese.
And people
let it
complain about
work.
having
But it's a little
all
concerning
of
to be down
Championship
this
Sunday
quickly
be
after giving
quarterfinals,
up so many
semifinals,
opportunities
finals on
in
one day.
game 1.
So it'd be a lot of Rocket
Right.
League
I mean, we
if
saw
they
it
didn't
with that late
change the
surge.
format a little bit.
It wasn't too late. They were able to battle back into the game in game
I mean,
one.
I wouldn't complain.
OG
I love watching
definitely
Rocket League, but
maximizing on their offense when they're in front right now. 2 goals out of 4 shots total for the team. They're trying to get more. Almost a pass there to Noli. J-Naps, he's been playing very fast. He's been getting to the ball a lot faster than Luminosity players, and that's been big on OG keeping up offensive possession. Here he is again, getting a bump, as well as winning that challenge. Noli gets a free look. Naps could have, but Reynolds, great recovery in order to pinch it downfield.
Luminosity was getting in trouble there with boost. OG had it, LG did not. But now they're more on equal footing. This
Come on,
kicks
Reynolds,
right
got a
back
shot.
up to Reynolds.
Nice.
Demo in the net. 2 went in, the ball followed.
And here goes the setup play downfield. You have to be careful because Cheese and MB challenging the net. Reynolds full faith puts it on target, and it pays off big time. You can see them smiling. They know they got
Let's
away
see.
with that one. 1-goal game.
That's a good thing he scored, because if he
So-
doesn't, it's 3-0. So now, it's a game all of a sudden. Another demo in
Rim.
front there as J-Naps is
Dip.
taken out, and this time Magic Bear does get back. And he's beaten in the air by J-Naps, and Ollie is there as well. Not the cleanest connection, but getting it
Oh.
down. On.
Oh!
he did.
Oh my gosh, Reynolds!
Reynolds as well. He's been a defensive
What?
mastermind.
He's still slowing things down.
Nah, ain't no shot. He just saved that.
Cheese on the ball. Reynolds just keeping that outlet open as Yeah, I mean, you're right. Defensively, he's had a lot of good stops. Not only this game, but as the series is going on. We're only in game 2 here. Luminosity being kept in it by Reynolds' double save, basically.
That was actually
now,
one of the
got a
best
minute
saves
50
I've
to go.
seen.
They're trying to push the ball back into OG's end.
She's trying to go to work. Nolly stuffs it right in his face. Rattles. Kept that one out, too.
That was tough. He had 0 there.
If they didn't get rid of wild
Now,
card,
again,
there'd be
0,
so
but
much
still on
less
the ball,
complaints
just
about this
again,
season, in
slowing
my
down
opinion.
OG's press.
Like, I can understand needing
Trying to set
to
up a lane. Cheese also doesn't
drop
have
it to
boost
4
here.
major
Magic Bear
spots,
does,
right?
and Reynolds just
Like,
picked
I
up
understand the
that
whole
side boost.
budget
Now he
cuts
has
thing,
some
but if
control.
that was the
As
one
Cheese
thing that could have been
midfield,
saved
but
from
when steps
budget
towards the
cuts,
net, Cheese tried to get there in
it
time,
would be a
but
lot
the
better
defense
off.
from
Because
OG's
then,
there.
like, it's not just 4 EU and
What else is
NA
Reynolds gonna
teams
do to dazzle us
going to
defensively?
Worlds.
This skips across. Magic Bear's there, and Reynolds shot. Or Reynolds trying to run interference. Doesn't work out. He can shoot here, and he can score. We're selling popcorn in the lobby after all this. He's doing everything.
Again, all over the play. We knew he was going to have a big impact, and you can see that with the performance there. Good on Cheese to be able to set it up. That one's just a speed test. Reynolds just so much faster on the play. 1:07 to go. OG had a 2-goal lead. Now, though, they've let it slip. It's anybody's ball game.
You know, early on, yeah, OG have looked great in these games, but the second half of these games have belonged to Luminosity. First game, it was mostly Magic Bear, and now it's Reynolds just putting on a masterclass everywhere. Cheese is just kind of hanging around. He does have the 2 assists on Reynolds' goals in this game. This goes downfield. Magic Bear waiting for the rebound. Cheese now going to be left all alone, and he caught up to this. Quick shot that he's able to react to, and Magic Bear can't get to this ball. Luminosity might be in a spot of trouble. Reynolds got the clear and the demo on comm somehow, and now Cheese can play it forward in the final 30. Will Luminosity take another one in the dying seconds? Magic Bear tried to do just that, but Calm is in the way. He's got Nolly downfield going after Cheese. Cheese doesn't recover in time. Doesn't matter, the shot's high, and then swept out. Final 10. Reynolds up high. Gets that away from J-Naps. And we are headed towards overtime unless we have last-second heroics. Anybody going to step up? It's Cheese alone and swept out.
Calm knew exactly what was happening. He reacted quickly. He did not want to give Luminosity time. They had a 3v1 play set up after Reynolds had got the bump on J-Naps. OG still surviving here, but they've got to get things together in this overtime. They had Luminosity on the ropes there for a bit towards the end, but they let things slip out of their hands.
J-Naps blocked off by Cheese. Here's Reynolds, slam it off the backboard. J-Naps still way downfield. He tried to turn on that, but Cheese got a piece of him. That slows him down. Now Magic Bear. Denied by Nolly. Shot on here is saved away by Cheese. Illuminosity keep possession. No, it's Calm coming the other way. Trying to force it through. Reynolds put it down, but Nolly just bangs it through.
I think they would just literally force their way into the net. Nolly, huge 50 to get past 2 of the defense. Third man following up was too late. OG tie up the series. They keep that game 2 off to a hot start. Luminosity battle back.
That is a tragic game to drop. After the double save from Reynolds kept him in it.
This is actually really crazy. The score line from them. Everybody scored. Everybody had an assist. Everybody had 3 shots. OG, a fully well-rounded machine that game.
Boot camp buff, which was almost non-existent for a lot of teams yesterday, but more of the teams that were boot camping than not made this playoff in this last-ditch effort.
This
to
save.
make their way
What?
to the major in Copenhagen.
Like, that's exactly what he did on the
Look back at the roller coaster
like the
that
double
was
save that's in the
game
RLCS
2.
intro. I'm
First two from
95%
OG,
sure
next two from
is
Luminosity,
Reynolds
but
doing
one that
something
matters
similar.
There from
Like, that's
Nolly,
insane.
Just barely forcing that through Reynolds, whose MVP performance is ruined by a ball just barely sneaking by.
Yeah.
A little more has to be done.
No, having the wild card was so fun because it's like
towards the end of the game, getting beat to the challenge.
you have those.
OG has been very fast. J-Naps especially this series.
You had the
And
opportunities
it's
for
been a
APAC
big
and
factor in why
SSA
they've
to
been able
get
to
some
maintain
matches
possession up
against
on that blue
each
half.
other.
Now we go into game 3.
Like, 2022 Worlds in Dallas where you had Gladiators and Orlando Pirates. Like, that was a hype matchup because, like, who's going to do better out of these two regions? And then, of course, like, EU and NA are favored, but those EU7 dropped to 8. Like, sure, you can get a lot of teams qualified, but once you get to that level of, you know, 7th in Europe, like, that's when the other regions can really start competing.
A couple of demos on the back line. They're all back into the play.
So yeah, it's a tragedy we lose wildcard, and I hope at some point it comes back.
For a moment, they had about a combined 20 boosts between all 3 members of Luminosity, and they're still not great, but that little touch gets that away from
I'm surprised. Tom, oh my gosh, that was a great redirect. I don't like how this is going anymore. I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, again, you know that defenders get in there. Look at that.
Jeez, J-Naps.
Light and on target. You love to see it from J-Naps. Absolutely necessary. Otherwise, that ball is getting saved.
Meanwhile, nowadays, Europe is just trying to qualify from SSA, but can't figure out how to not cheat while doing it.
And Cheese will still try to get involved in the attack here. He's got a couple of assists, but that 1 goal per game through the first split, it is rapidly declining. Here's Calm. Shot on, easily saved away, but watch the rebound. There have been so many. Magic Bear had to stop this one. These rebounds have to be controlled by Luminosity, or they will eventually give up a bucket load of goals.
And the follow-up shots have been really strong from the side of OG. So far, defensively, Luminosity has held on, but definitely a worrying trend. As the defense from LG is strong, but OG has definitely been very creative on the offense.
Oh, she's got Goomba there. That's tragic.
Take risks or try to send a man up. We know this out of them, so Luminosity has to be able to mitigate the pressure as much as possible.
Not a lot of boosts to go around at times for Luminosity. They got plenty in the tank now, though, collectively. But
oh yeah, I'm not arguing that EU shouldn't have had 7 teams there. They absolutely earned it. But the beautiful part about if you do get that many teams there is that they're still competitive.
J-Naps pre-jump, that's going to go wide. Reynolds right towards Cheese.
And it's like with Oxygen as well. They had a close game against Power. Power should have won it, in all honesty. Then they lost to Team Secret as well, despite competing with complexity. Oxygen was confusing. And yeah, I feel like people have kind of forgotten about everyone being mad about the Apex Super Team last season. A, because they failed to make one of the majors. Them having realized, I'm sure, helps. And the last factor being everyone's now focused on oh gosh, the entire breakdown of region rules and everyone qualifying for SSA from Europe and that whole drama. So now people don't really care that, oh yeah, well, I guess Virtuoso's originally from Europe. He's also stayed there since. That was a good shot by Calm. Why does no one defend Calm off the ceiling?
Like this from Calm, right? He goes up, use about half that boost in the tank to get that initial touch. Jumps, gets the timing perfect to put it top right, just over Reynolds' head. Great solo effort there for Calm.
The demo from Nolly opened things up, put Reynolds in a spot where very rare in this series so far, he wasn't able to make the stop. Reynolds looking for Cheese, trying to get him his first goal. Has not happened. Now Magic Bear, what can he do? I mean, he was the Magic Man in game 1. Cheese now up the ladder, out towards Reynolds. Little floater, wide and high, dropped it down. Cheese on the doorstep, and Noli and J-Naps combined to send this way downfield. And OG quickly get out of jail. Cheese thought about chasing Noli, had to turn back for the ball. And just everything Luminosity's trying right now.
Yeah, everyone's got the whole, oh, we're talking about NAEU too much. But it's like,
yes, they do. It's Calm.
That is the whole, like, that is not exclusive to Rocket League. All that people do in League of Legends is ask, at least from the west side of League of Legends, is, oh, who's going to be better? Who's going to be better? Is it NA or EU? And North America got their first big win over Europe, and it's not really the fact that, you know, oh, NRG beat G2. No one cared about the fact that it's those two teams. Oh my gosh, North America just smoked Europe's super team. And now we're like all in our heads about it. Like, it does drive storylines, and especially in an esport where everything's changing, it's like you can't really drive too many rivalries outside of big region rivalries because the teams change so much. Like, everyone loved the Space Station versus Moist rivalry a few years ago, but then when they faced off again this year, it's like only one of the players was the same on both teams.
It hasn't been a fruitful attack.
And so how do you, like, drive home that rivalry? It's like, oh, it's Space Station versus Moist playing again, but it's just Arsenal on the team now, and it's just Joyo on the team now. The other two players are completely different from that entire series that we saw last year.
From the very beginning, they'll try and get one here. Calm's got that away.
So.
And the final 5 seconds will tick away with as dominant a 2-0 as you're going to see.
That was a tough game.
A shutout and game 2. And they
okay, EU might clear North America, but that doesn't mean that Nina clears North America.
It wasn't like they didn't have field possession. We saw Luminosity with the ball on the orange side so much, but it was just the fact that
a lot of people forgetting that Space Station 4 won.
Goes to show you how good OG was.
Rule 1 at Worlds last year. I love that series. I love that the fact that that series happened.
4 there. Big on that back end, but also you saw him with a nice play individually, whereas, you know, Noli has been very active around the field, getting a lot of bumps, putting the ball on target very well, and forcing Luminosity to make sometimes desperate saves here. Luminosity now, they got to start going back to
unless we can beat Gen G. Yes, we need LG to win this.
Close, it just hasn't been what I think they've wanted to see. We don't see any confirmation of a timeout from them here, so I don't think we're going to get one.
Why is LG not taking a timeout?
Yeah, they'll still have that timeout in their pocket for if OG reaches match point.
This is not the move.
One thing to keep in mind here, as OG is now halfway home here towards getting into the semifinals, getting into the top 4, which is one of the many things they need to try and punch their ticket to Copenhagen. A win here takes that possible 5 or 6-way tie down to about a possible 3-way tie. So if you're a fan of chaos, you're kind of shaking your head right now. If you're M80, you're also shaking
oh, we're not
right
involved in the
M80 could also clinch their spot today, but they need Luminosity to win this match. And then a whole bunch of other shenanigans to take place, and we're not going to go into that because we've got business to take care of here in Game 4. Luminosity still has their timeout, but OG still has possession. It's almost like we didn't really take much.
Oh, this is our first time seeing the best of 7 map rotation, at least in North America.
Here we go. Manfield dusts the stage. JNaps gets that initial touch, and you can see Magic Bear, okay, has to slow this down. Calm will play the 50. OG still trying to keep control. They're all in the blue half. Noli just dodged a bump there from Magic Bear and got it past Cheese. So now he has a chance to solo. Calm actually pre-jumped that one.
Dude, OG has been pre-jumping each other like crazy.
Again,
like, that's their entire play style.
Kind of cut things out defensively. Have to be careful, though. We haven't seen them really hold on to possession as they get out.
Pre-jump and make sure you're not overcommitting while you do so.
Gives possession back to OG. Noli gets a free shot, and Cheese has to die for the save.
There goes Cheese, one of his better opportunities to get his first goal of the series. He's going to have to turn away from this, grab the midfield boost, and Reynolds intercepts there. He's still got Magic Bear way downfield as Noli has to jump into the goal to avoid him.
I'd absolutely love for LG to win. Tiebreaker scenario. I think.
And now Cheese. He's got JNaps to contend with. JNaps is going to
that's bad.
And then Noli taps it in on the other side.
With the current state, OG, despite completely bottling the first event, are starting to solidify themselves as probably one of the best forces in the region.
Cheese had enough boost to make a challenge there, but instead the ball goes right towards Noli, who banks the goal, and OG set the tone.
This is why you call timeout. I don't understand why they didn't call timeout.
What else can OG throw at Luminosity? It's Noli. Right against Magic Bear. Cheese back into the play on the opposite side, being chased off the play, so Reynolds will have to take this one solo. With what he's got in the tank, down to about 20. Now he can look to center. Cheese is there. He was getting chased, though, by Noli all over the field. And now finally JNaps coming on, blocked by Magic Bear. Needs one more touch, he's got it. Reynolds starting to dive in, but he started from way, way back. And JNaps can at least slow it down. Cheese looking to go to work, and J-Nap stopped him too. OG has just had an answer every single time from about the middle of game 2 onward.
Yeah, even that play where you
we need Illuminati to win this game for. I don't want to see them have to come back 3-1. Oh, come on. Get around it. No way.
J-Naps does get it back in time. Com actually looking for a bump upfield as J-Naps gets the flick over, but Cheese, good patience and good response there as well. Halfway through the game, once again, the shooting has been better slightly here for Luminosity. They've got 3 shots in the first half of the game, but still a 1-goal difference.
Come on, Science.
Do something to change that. High ball goes straight to Com, and he'll 50 it down the midfield.
Almost like he got caught in between there. He ended up going high, but missed the goal entirely. And now Reynolds push it forward. Magic Bear avoids contact, but he's going to need somebody to pass to. Instead, she's going to take over. But a little hesitation there, and he who hesitates is lost. Luminosity has lost the last 2. So Magic Bear's going to bring this all the way to the corner. Cheese is over there, and it will be Cheese that takes charge. But Luminosity just seemed to have slowed down significantly.
Why are we going to
and OG are just
Magic Bear
almost inviting them in, like, all right, come on, when you're ready, we'll be here, ready to send it back. And Luminosity still can't get past the center line for very long.
It looks like it because it's Com right now. He's all over.
Good job, Magic. Please
Luminosity on the field. Off ball, he's getting, if he's not getting a bump or making contact, he's zoning them out. The reason Cheese took that ball from his corner wall wasn't because he was just awkward. It was just because Com forced him to. He was sitting there on the ground.
That's like a backfield demo.
But Com has just been everywhere, causing disruption. Now it's J-Naps upfield as well. Com looking for a bump on Magic Bears. Noli takes this shot.
Oh my goodness.
Magic Bears able to make the save.
A rare case where there's no immediate rebound opportunity. No follow-up from OG. They were all back. That's kind of where their bread and butter has been in this series. Outside of that 1 goal.
I mean, I forget who their second round loss to was to. It might have been deleted XD, which in that case, they should not be losing that.
Opportunities where they're denied, but they keep possession and they break down.
Their last loss was to Pirates on a Boat, which ended up being a decent team.
Magic Bear could really come back to haunt LG over the course of this split as that one just goes a little bit wide.
They need a goal.
Noli now intercepted by Magic Bear. Cheese with the demo. That's going to push wide as well. Redos to challenge. He'll keep that in. This is more.
What are we going for that for? No.
They also need to stay forward. They need to almost throw caution to the wind at this point. They're staring down a 3-1 deficit. If they don't equalize here,
pass.
Reynolds,
another pass. Cheese, please. Cheese. Let's go, Cheese. Come on. Oh, they saved it till the last possible moment.
Forced 2 to jump for the panic, and Cheese had the net. Great placement.
I like the Pirates on a boat. Unfortunately, they remind me of Ghosts in previous years where they looked like they were competitive until the last regional, but didn't really actually have it.
Equalizing goal that may send us to overtime. Reynolds, will he bring it to ground?
No! Dude. No way, is it still up? No way! Thank you, Reynolds.
From Reynolds again. And now we go to OT.
All right, big overtime here for Luminosity.
No time to breathe. Reynolds stare.
There it is. There it is. I didn't even see it. Hey, I don't care if they steal it as long as their name's on the win column.
He just gets there that much faster. Wow.
This never works in Reynolds' favor. What is this universe?
That's too soon. That's way too soon to be talking about Space Station kickoff goals.
Wins it in overtime off the kickoff of all things. Okay then.
Whoa. We've got word Luminosity after that win have called a timeout.
That's awesome.
Really? Yeah. Very interesting.
Confirmed, yes. We take a look at the highlights one more time, and even then, look at this final few seconds play. They hold
Luminosity timeout here is hysterical.
Right in OT, Reynolds with the speed there. Luminosity take this one. Great performance towards the end. And this is the way this series has been going.
Ships are not staying together.
And it's been up to Luminosity on whether or not they can live up to the response. A couple of games they've been able to do so, a couple of games they haven't. But this time they take a timeout in order to get extra time to talk things over with their coaches.
Very interesting. I mean, you almost never see.
Oh
that,
no, Luminosity
right?
was
You
dead in that
score
game.
an
The fact that they
overtime
managed to win
winner
it is
to
huge.
tie the series 2-2, and that's when you call the timeout. It is the first time, according to Direct, someone has called a timeout after a game win to tie the series.
Wow.
All right.
Interesting. This is definitely
Hey,
interesting.
we're in uncharted territory here. Why not? For an unprecedented season.
Oh, it never does. Com's
why
never
not?
about the scoreline.
So, let's reset everything where we're at here. A couple of 2-1 victories, one of them in overtime for Luminosity just now. OG took the first OT of this series. They took game 3 as well. It was a very dominant third game. But Luminosity battled back. They finally got a goal out of Cheese. His first tied that game. Game 4 with 8 seconds left. We're 2-2 in a best of 7. And you know what that means? There's Nose Dude shaking his head somewhere.
All right.
It's effectively a best of 3 for Luminosity to try and clinch their spot in
I just see the
Copenhagen.
reaction on
Look at
Reddit to
games.
the
I mean, they're
Red
doing
Hole
a
save.
lot of
Everyone went
communicating
nuts.
here. I talked to Greg
Understandably
yesterday.
so.
Spent about like 30 minutes chatting after the matches. This team is very confident in themselves. They're very confident in their game plan and how they play. So we'll see how effective this timeout is. Here we go. DFH Day is the background here as we get things kicked off here for game number 5.
Okay.
Well, Cheese will be looking for some daylight here to try and add to his scoring total. Or Reynolds will.
Every time I look away, they score. How does this always happen? Take my eyes off the screen to cough.
And
Balls in the back of the net, huge for Luminosity.
They're getting loud. They're getting active. Momentum is starting to shift here. Luminosity, first time in this series that they've scored first, and they do it in the first 10 seconds.
You can also see OG trying to lock back in. They're starting to get a little uncomfortable
Oh,
in
that's-
their seats because they know
That could have been a
if
shot.
the run ends here, it is just about curtains, barring a lot of chaos. Out of the corner here, J-Naps can't get up high enough. So now Calm over towards Naps. He'll have to stay forward, though. Well, he did get that corner boost, but it doesn't really amount to much out of OG. J-Naps.
No.
Nolly redirect. Bar down.
Jeez.
Joseph Kidd with the redirect.
The
here.
redirects
You'd
out of this
love to
OG
see
team
it.
are wild.
J-Nap sets it up. Noli gets a beautiful touch that puts the ball bar down, and then we saw J-Naps with a similar redirect earlier on in the series. Now it's Noli's turn. OG strike back very quickly, showing that they got fight in them too.
For a team that's been as physical as Luminosity has tried to be over the past couple of days, it's actually surprising to see how many opportunities from right in front of the net OG has been able to generate. And now we see them going right back into the offensive zone. It's Noli having to cover a lot of ground through the air and still at least able to stay with the play. J-Naps in front.
Oh my gosh.
Who else but Reynolds,
Free jump.
who is just playing out of his mind today.
Tom went up with 48, looking for the bump. Got it, but Magic Bear, good read on the play. Luminosity knew exactly what Tom was up to, especially after the way he got possession was on that demo from Reynolds. Tom trying to keep this ball in play for OG. Noli's up. Is he up fast enough? No, no one connects. Actually, Magic Bear slightly touches it. So Com will just send that towards the back wall, where Reynolds will try to take control. Can he get it past J-Naps? He does, but no one hits the ball. It's just rolling as both players try to make a play off ball. This one's still in the midfield.
Cheese
Good
had
move by
some boost
Cheese.
there. See, grabbed that corner boost. He was able to get boost and ball.
Oh!
That balls
Oh.
to Reynolds. And before he could get to that corner boost, he's demolished by J-Naps. Now Calm. Ground pitch after the demo.
Dang it.
And a 2-1 lead.
Like this setup, OG, they recognized they had time and space. What does Noli do? Okay, Cheese last back. Toodaloo. See you later. Ground pinch in the net. OG back-to-back goals as they respond to the opener from Luminosity.
Plenty of impressive score lines all around here. But it's OG with a 2-1 lead in this tie-breaking 5th game. Somebody goes on match point. Lots of implications over
I
these
did not
next
see
few
him there.
games. J-Naps powers one downfield.
Ooh.
Cheese couldn't get it out to the side. Reynolds can't get to it, so Magic Bear will have to play it forward. But a lot of boost being burned here by Luminosity.
How does Magic Bear still have the ball on his
Clock
hands?
still being
Why does
filled.
Reynolds keep dying off
Certainly
screen,
like
dude?
to see them maybe making a little more forward progress, maybe a little quicker.
For as much as
just
someone who
barely broke
demos,
that one at
Reddles has
midfield.
got to start dodging.
Magic Bear all the way back. Calm gonna bring it in. Reddles up in the air too. It'll drop down to J-Naps.
Good job,
And
Magic.
Bear's right there on the backboard for it.
Magic Bear trying to get that around. Calm. OG though with some offensive pressure. Magic Bear got a bump in the back end on Noli. So J-Naps is just trying to get that chance to keep things in play. Noli's so quick on this, but a little bit of miscoms. There's a bump on the play.
Yikes.
Cheese is there to deny Calm. He was looking for a chance. He was thinking about jumping. Then he slowed down. Now Calm getting bumps on Cheese. J-Naps trying to get the ground pinch.
Dude,
Magic Bear
what are we-
also there to meet it. Off-ball plays have been
Oh, yeah,
made
I'm
for
sure
OG,
Calm's a
but
good
Luminosity,
demoer, but
of course,
Reddles has got to be
they're not
dodging
gonna
more.
beat us with our own strategy just yet, so to speak. I mean, everybody can, not like they
It's
invented
Reddles'
the
main
bump
play
game, but
style. He should
you
know
can
when they're going to be
definitely
going for the
tell OG is
demos.
starting to lean on it a little bit more here. Chance
Oh,
there for Noli's actually going to leave that one, and Reddles
That's a good
picked
dodge.
this one up, try to
Yeah,
control
what
it
is
out.
with this
Minute
grass,
30 to go.
actually?
Luminosity been stuck in their own half.
Well, J-Naps knows historically how physical
Yikes.
a player Reddles can be. You go back to Montreal, and it was that Peeps play style that they would just in your
No,
face all
Calm,
the
I
time.
swear to you.
Great drop to J-Naps.
Oh my
History be
gosh.
darned. J-Naps extends the lead.
What a play. Calm got sent all the way upfield immediately once he hit that back
Respect
wall,
to not
jumped
go for
right
the
off of
shot
it,
there.
gave a dime to J-Naps, which leads to a goal. Beautiful adjustment on the fly from Calm.
Calm's just
to help
underrated.
secure that goal.
Like, actually, I feel,
Talking about
except for
physical players,
J-Naps, I
Calm
feel like
has
every player on
had the
this
ball
OG
over
roster
the
is
course of this
underrated.
split. He's not just the disruptor, not just the enforcer. He has been a table setter. He's been a force offensively on and off the ball. Works out brilliantly for OG this time as he's got this ball now at midfield. And he can come down from the ceiling, get that towards Noli perhaps. No, Cheese has it all the way over. Now J-Naps. Oh, he tried to put this game away right there, but Magic Bear with the save. Magic Bear, by the way, you talk about offense, Taz. He's been very quiet. Had those first 2 goals in game 1. No offensive presence to speak of since. J-Naps looking for the knockout blow here in game 5, but Magic Bear will pop it away.
Calm versus Cheese. Played it low. Can he get past Reynolds? Tried to look for the bump. Reynolds nerves
Wow.
the steal to get the stop. And Magic Bear will clear it out. So many mind games in front of the goal
That's fair.
line. Luminosity hold
I mean,
firm.
Reynolds has
They're
been
still
doing a
gonna
lot of
win
other
too.
good stuff on the
15
pitch.
seconds to go. They're getting bullied on their own end. Final 10. Calm with the flick over. Reynolds gets the clearance. They have to score with time, and time is not on their side. Even after the timeout, to pick up one, they got 1 second left. But I think all this ball has to do is roll for a split second, and it's GG.
And we're on 1 for quite a while. I would imagine maybe a third of a second. They got to find a way to get this in the air quickly.
Imagine.
See it.
Does Reynolds have any more kickoff magic?
It's bouncing up.
Kickoff corner. It does, and Luminosity has some life.
Oh, that's a terrible
Magic
bounce.
Bear. Pop for Reynolds. No way. Shot, right? Magic
Thumbs
Bear's
up.
up onto this,
Yeah.
but it's swatted down to the ground. And OG, hang on.
I'm sorry, I can't believe that almost worked. That was actually kind of close.
Hit the corner.
It did hit the corner. But man, I mean, well done from OG. Very good
These
control.
defensive lime chips are
Very
insane.
solid offense from them. J-Naps 8 shots individually. Calm with 2. Almost out shooting Luminosity.
I gotta get some normal people chips.
Luminosity had 3 shots, 1 from each player. Noli was the only one who scored, but also didn't have a shot. It's because of how close he was toward the net when he got that redirect. Just
That felt like an
down and
appropriate
in.
game day meal right there.
So you have to keep that one in mind too. But that game felt mainly in the hands of OG for the most part. The rotations were clean. And even after the Luminosity timeout, they end up dropping that one. It definitely had a great start, but things started to shift and slip away.
So Luminosity takes their timeout after game 4. They lose game 5 after a kind of an explosive start. They got the goal out of Reynolds and then mixed results. Game 6 now, match point for OG. And again, all these teams looking to wonder, all right, are we going to have like a massive 6-way tiebreaker at the end of all this? Or is OG going to play the role of fun police and try to help their own case? in a significant way. Again, Luminosity has been oh so close. Win this series and they're in.
Okay.
But they're about
Need a miracle.
to become a spectator unless things
Why is
change
it
here
still not Neo
at Utopia.
Tokyo?
Backs against the wall for Luminosity. No timeouts, no room for error. Something's got to change here. Because OG, it feels like they've got the cards on the table. They're trying to control their major chances.
Reynolds is the king of adapting mid-series. There's a reason he's the reverse sweep
More
merchant.
individual prices there from Calm. Trying to find some disruption. Reynolds with a clean beat. He can follow this up and get a flip reset. Got the flip reset.
Oh my gosh, Reynolds.
Reynolds strikes. Luminosity in front.
Dude, he's turning back the clock.
We really are watching 2018 Reynolds just go right to work, aren't we? My gosh. Knocks Calm towards the net as well. Solo effort gives Luminosity another early lead. He's got
Reynolds has
5
improved
in the
so
series,
much.
including the overtime winner. Reynolds indirect for himself. If this is the hot hand, keep feeding it. Nolly with the clear. It's going to go as far as Magic Bear, and J-Naps can follow that.
Oh gosh,
it's
that's
going
not
to
great.
skip all the way across the field. Reynolds full tank of boost. Here we go.
Come on, Magic Bear, Magic Bear.
Oh, that fell right to
Oh,
the
that's
net.
not a good pass.
That's an opportunity, and maybe OG a little lucky that it didn't turn into more.
Yeah, Luminosity, though, got to be a little bit careful. We got to see what they do with the possession. What are these initial first challenges like? Are they going to keep the ball close? Are they trying to boom it upfield? Are they looking for passes? OG, how are they responding?
Okay.
Where their position
This
field-wise?
is not a great
Here's
spot to
Noli.
be in.
Tries to get a light touch to put it on.
Good job, Magic Bear. That was
But he
difficult.
couldn't connect, so Magic Bear is able to get the save out.
Oh, he wanted that corner boost. He had nothing in the tank. And I think OG kind of sensed that. They pounced all over him. Shot was wide. Reynolds had to shut the door anyway.
Great bump by
And
Cheese.
now Cheese will give way to Reynolds. This pinched way downfield and sent all the way back.
Cheese taking his time. 0 boost as well. Calm knew it, so he said, okay, I'll take that boost. You don't need it. Calm now waiting. Sees Magic Bear on the ball. Magic Bear trying to get that dunk through. And
Yeah, but it's straight
Calm
to Cheese.
definitely set up defensive.
Cheese did not get a good first
space here
touch.
for Luminosity if they can hold on to it. You see J-Naps hovering. He's just going to put a testing ball forward. Reynolds remains patient, gets the clearance.
Okay.
Now he's
Reynolds?
the ceiling. Does get the follow-up touch, but straight to Calm, who keeps things controlled. Calm has been big on that back wall. He shut down many plays that Luminosity tried to develop there.
Slater trying to cook again, but it's Nolly that jackhammers that into the ground. And now this will fall to Cheese. This could be dangerous for OG.
I haven't seen much Reynolds content. I mainly watched his
J-Naps will
predictions.
gather this out of the zone.
But
Nolly's up ahead. Reynolds blocks him.
and his con videos
Cheese
when he was on
coming
Space Station.
It will fall to him from the left wing. Now Reynolds. He's got Magic Bear in support.
But yeah, I mean,
Call
he's
his
just
own number,
on the
throw it
pitch.
into the
He's
corner.
looked so
Now
much
Magic
better,
Bear. What can he do here?
at least this
Calm is
year,
right
than
there in
all
his
of last
grill.
year.
J-Naps, center ball. Nolly stayed home.
Cheese, get back to it.
Cheese
Dang it.
trouble. J-Naps ties the game.
Once that demo happened on the back end, they cleaned up so much room. Reynolds was in a tough spot. Tried to get the clearance from Noli, but it's a great challenge from Noli, which
Oh yeah, the
forces
shorts
Cheese
game
to
is
go
so
up.
important.
No boost. There wasn't much he could do. Got the touch. J-Nap saw it. Follow up. Tie game.
Hey, couldn't just kind of flip that up over the crossbar. He just had to play wherever he could because of all that was happening in front. That chaos.
Who died?
OG, I mean, it's been their hallmark in this series. Overwhelming luminosity at times. It worked perfectly.
Luminosity's got to get the next goal.
Luminosity, they're
Otherwise,
just
I have
completely
a
out of sorts
very
now.
bad
Very
feeling
slow,
about
getting
this.
off their own back wall. Not a whole lot of boost collectively. Magic Bear just kind of slow playing his way downfield. Got that boost steal out of the corner. This just comes cleanly to Reynolds, and he can't get the flip reset to get a shot on.
Noli upfield. He just picked up that mid boost. So Magic Bear, yeah, you got to go when he has to watch that.
Uh-oh.
Noli's also taking more boost out the corner. So now Luminosity, you got to start looking at the totals here. This is how OG gets set up. Then what do? They start bumping you and getting you out of their way. Cheese,
Okay, good
though,
50 by
he had
Cheese,
to
but
get
it's not
Reynolds
gonna
out of
go
the play
anywhere.
because he was low, and then he tried to come in with a couple 50s, buying the team.
That's a
some
miss.
time
That's a
to
big
really
miss.
just move
Please be
forward.
there next.
We're approaching that final minute of gameplay, and this one really
Reynolds,
does come
you're
down to
slow
the
right
micro
now.
as things start to get settled here. Who is going to take this game? Will OG be able to
What
take
are we
this series?
doing?
Right
Please
now,
with
they
the
gotta
ball.
get just one more.
Reynolds overshot that ball and slowed everything to
That's not good.
a screeching
That's not
halt.
Now J-Nav's
Now,
stalling.
Cheese thought about turning, instead went for the corner boost, and a good thing. Now he can start
Okay.
working from the ceiling. Flip,
Got it by
reset,
one.
and dive down on it. Easily saved.
It's off,
Quick
but just get it
counterattack,
clear. Thank
and
you, Magic Bear.
has it off the backboard. 35
Got the
seconds.
bump. Cheese,
Reynolds
good
had to
clear.
back into the goal. Cheese called him off, and a good thing. Luminosity
Okay, this is
keep
getting
this
nervy.
game tied. Magic Bear will climb to the backboard, and he wasn't under much pressure. Got around one. Now Cheese.
Reynolds is getting
really with him,
bullied
as
back there.
Reynolds a little late to the party.
Okay, bump
with
Tom off.
15 seconds. Overtime looming. It would be our third of the series.
Magic Bear.
Each team has won one, but now we get down to 10 seconds. Magic Bear, I think Luminosity is very content to just play for OT here. They are not in any.
Come on, Cheese.
Oh,
Oh, come on! No!
It's saved away by J-Naps.
Oh.
From 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye, and almost stole it.
They were trying to pull him out. Then once they realized they had
Come on, Magic Bear, get a 50.
You saw Cheese get the flick over Calm.
Okay, we gotta shut down.
Just
We
got
gotta shut him
back in
down.
time.
Gotta shut him
Otherwise,
down.
we had a Champions Field bound. Chance
No,
here
that's
for
it.
to end Bang! OG win of Noli in the overtime and move on here in the quarterfinals.
That's problematic.
2 out of the 3 OTs go to OG. And fans of chaos can just drop to their knees and just look up at the sky wondering, what might have been. We could still have some tiebreakers, but it's become a little less likely now as OG can breathe a big sigh of relief. Top 4 bound. They avenged their loss to Luminosity a couple of weeks ago, and they're looking a lot better than they were.
Dude, I'm
about
scared for
48 hours
all
ago
of North
for getting to
America. If
Denmark.
all top 4 of EU
With the
outperform
way they
G2.
started the season and a lot of people writing them off, people, the pros, they had ranked them high. They knew what OG could do, and you saw it right there, controlling their fate, taking this series so big for them. They're headed to the semifinals, and they are looking strong, very strong favorites to make the major here. I'm not sure if they clinch just yet, but they're in a great position.
Yeah, they could not clinch today. They still need a lot of work to do. They have a lot of work to do. Probably need to get to the finals tomorrow, but for now, they can rest easy. And if you're a Dignitas fan, just cup your ears for a moment. You're out. So there we go.
Dignitas is out of contention for the major, but there are other teams that are still in the running. Plenty of Rocket League to take place. We don't know what will happen next.
All right,
Keep it locked
all
in
right.
here.
We gotta
We'll be
get
back.
the
The
scenarios
Morals,
locked. Oh, there goes Dignitas. Let's see. Let's pull it up. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the real one. This is loud, dude. All right. What are we looking at? What were these series? It's a better question. LG 3-2. Not that it really matters. What's up, Myth? I'm not okay. This is gonna be pain. So it's no tiebreaker. Wait. We need to win it now. I mean, we need to win it. It's as simple as that. And then M80 could throw themselves in the mix too still, but I mean, that just means these two series don't really matter in terms of where I'm coming from. The only thing we have to do is run a gauntlet and beat 2 teams we haven't beaten yet this split in best of 7s. But if we do that, I think we just guarantee the major. Unless it's like TSM or M80 in the finals. Supposed to run like 8 miles tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that if I gotta watch a series at 1 p.m. and see Dune at 5:15. I mean, this is it. This is split out the line. Can't not be wearing gear. If we see CJ in this chat, we ban him. I don't know how to put up with him if we start losing. All right. All right. All right. We don't get the coolest tiebreaker anymore. OG winning screws that up. So essentially, Dignitas is eliminated from major contention. I think the biggest tiebreaker scenario we could get is if Omelet makes the finals and M80 makes, or actually I don't know if that's true. Points rankings. Okay. We could get a tiebreaker with, oh, here it is. TSM plays M80 today. Omelet's too far behind. Did that eliminate Omelet? No, Omelet could probably still win the event and make a major. Right? Because I would put him at 22. So yeah, OG needs to lose and Omelet needs to win the event. That's the only way that Omelet makes major. I think the biggest tiebreaker we get is either if TSM makes finals, they would get a tiebreaker against OG. Or if M80 makes it to semis and then loses. That'd be a tiebreaker. So yeah, biggest tiebreaker scenario is M80 making it. And then Luminosity's technically still not clinched yet. But I think some chaos needs to happen for them to not make it, so. I'm talking unrealistic chaos, like Gen G and G2 both missing finals. So, like, for example, that's Swiss results. I don't need that. I think this is the tiebreaker that screws over this would screw over Luminosity. That would put them in a tiebreaker scenario.
We are watching teams fight to control their destiny. It's been a great start.
Worst moment as an SSG fan.
OG. And to talk about it, I've got Joseph Kidd.
It was
Nolly.
It was a very dark time when we lost Daniel because it wasn't quite clear what was going to happen. That felt like it could have been the end for a bit. And then I slowly got more and more delusional and was like, and we could actually be good. And then we were. First killer hitting the ground double tap in the spring series back in 2020. The finals of that series were going to be on ESPN. It was a Game 5 overtime against Rogue. We should have won it. We lost. First killer brought out the bazooka, according to Jorby. It was one of his better calls, especially at the time. That was a tough moment. And then losing Typical. Typical leaving. Losing the tiebreaker was probably the worst, actually.
Yeah, I think LG is a team that we sort of replay.
I'm not sure anything gets worse than losing that tiebreaker to Complexity.
A very specific play style to them, and I don't know that they did that towards us. But yeah, it definitely didn't go how we wanted to.
Because that was the beginning. That's what sealed not seeing our most iconic roster on land.
You know, they're playing insanely well right now. They've got the confidence from the finals. Last regional, camera's fallen. But yeah, they're a really good team, so it was just a respectable game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I hated it. I hated it so much.
You guys adjusted. You guys played really well.
I understood it from a gameplay perspective. I thought that,
all over the field at one point.
and from an internal issues perspective, I get why it happened. I think at this point everyone agrees that it could have been handled a lot better.
Yeah,
and I hated. I think I hated it.
I'm trying to. Maybe I can get a teammate to hold it. But yeah, you know, we
no, I wanted to stick by Reynolds for a bit as well. I wanted Space Station to consider sticking by Reynolds, but you also can't get rid of Arsenal and Daniel. So it was tough. I wanted him to get his revenge too.
Fight fire with fire.
I don't think he ever did, at least not immediately.
One thing that I noticed that everybody on the field had was,
but no, that was terrible. That was terrible. I understood why it happened from the whole gameplay and the internal issues perspective. I disagreed that it needed to happen from a gameplay strictly only. Obviously, I don't know what happens inside the team, but in terms of gameplay only, I thought we were still competing with the top.
You can't see the boost, because if you're driving normally, some grass pops out of the car anyway. So yeah, it gives it a little bit of a competitive advantage. And we thought, you know, if they're going to use it, why don't we?
I mean, that's valid. That's very fair. Interesting.
Are we really going to see the...
We'll see if we see some more.
Thank you.
We definitely...
Hope it goes well.
Yeah, that's going to come up.
That's wow.
They actually say the grass has a competitive advantage.
About, you know, the team environment. Obviously, you guys are camping right now. What's that been like?
I missed that part.
Yeah, I mean... As soon as I came to OG and brought this team, like one of my main things was, you know, we're all ready to boot camp. We don't have any people who have to go to school. We're all wanting to win and do the most that we can. You know, this is a really hard-working group.
I gotta get. Once this interview is done, I'm getting myself more to drink.
You know, there was EU talks about NA teams not boot camping and whatever. But we sort of increased the teams boot camping. I think some might not be used to it yet. But because we're all, you know, sort of veteran players and we've been around for a while, this is nothing new to us, and it's only going to excel us.
I mean, you guys have been excelling so far. You're in the top 4. Congratulations on that. Before I let you go, of course, I want to leave you the floor. Any shout-outs, anything you want to say?
Shout out to OG. Shout out my family, my teammates.
I'm kind of glad OG is probably going to make a move though.
Shout out the University of Delaware for letting us use their place. It's a cool area, and they've been so accommodating. So
University of Delaware?
Yeah.
They're in freaking Delaware?
Thank you for your time, and we wish you luck in the future matches.
Thank you so much.
The Phoenix of the
All right,
West,
I'm getting a drink.
OG Esports, after an abysmal start to the season, have rebounded and continue to build momentum heading into Copenhagen, trying to make it there here. Gibbs, I mean, we were talking about playoff implications, talking about LAN implications. This win for OG, what does it mean? Oh, Gibbs, we cannot hear you.
Oh, here,
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm just so upset because there's no
The bug finally hit Gibbs this time.
It did, finally. Oh, man. You know, I was just upset because there's no huge tiebreaker anymore. Dignitas, they are eliminated. Right now, OG controls the 4th spot by 3 points. So everyone else is now going to have to play catch up. But OG, man, what a way to do it. Qualifier 1, they go 0-3 in Swiss. Qualifier 2, they go 0-2 in Swiss. And then they just win out, basically. And now they're here controlling their own destiny. Like, if they win this tournament, they're in, but they don't have to worry about anything else. But they still have some work to be done. Yes, they are in Major right now, but there's still a lot of other teams that can gain some points. For Luminosity, really quickly, the only way they don't make it in and they force a tiebreaker is if OG goes to the finals and plays either M80 or Space Station, which I don't remember how the bracket is. I think it's only M80. And then the loser of that grand finals would play a tiebreaker versus Luminosity for the last spot. So Luminosity is still
That's
in a very
disrespectful
good
that they're
spot,
putting
but
Magnifico
they
up there
would've
instead of
liked to do it on
Vitality,
their own,
man.
but instead they have to
That's wild.
Worst case scenario,
We
LG
know
has
it's a
to-
tie.
Yes, worst case for LG is tiebreaker.
Gotcha. Here, I mean, what a series it was too, though. We've had some Resident Sleeper series out over the last few weeks. Stacks. This one, not one of them. I mean, 0-second heroics, or at least attempts from teams. Many times, most of them goals not going in. But my goodness, it feels like every game there was a chance that a goal was going in as the clock hit 0.
We need
Yeah,
a
there were a
miracle
couple
here. We need a
opportunities
miracle.
that
If we win this,
felt
I'm going to be
like, okay,
insufferable.
we're just
but
going to
we
play for
need a
OT,
miracle.
and then all of a sudden, Cheese just goes downfield and nearly scores a winner.
Incredible performances there. Well, Luminosity's day does end here. OG will advance to the semifinals. We'll see them play tomorrow. We're going to continue on with the rest of our bracket. Gen G Mobile 1 versus Space Station for round number 2 here. Also round number 2 of SSG versus Gen G here. Can Space Station finally get past the quarterfinals? They keep getting given the toughest battles, but they go to the strongest soldiers here, Gibbs. You got to feel like Space Station's eventually got to have Gen G's number.
Yeah, it's round 3, actually. All 3 quarterfinals, they play Gen
Falcons
G.
did it.
Unfortunate bracket luck here.
I didn't realize that.
At the end of the day, you want to make it, you got to win at this point. So you got to take down Gen G, who is known for their playoff bracket prowess. But Space Station, the last time they played, tons of great team passing plays. It was an offensive.
Com's tweet is great.
Space Station fell just
4-2
but
LG.
it
Time
was
to
very
hate watch
competitive,
for our
so I
major
expect it to be
chances.
competitive
That's
again.
hysterical.
Really quick, I want to talk about Gen G. This first time that they go 3-0 in Swiss. They take down G2. They get the monkey off their back. We talked a little bit on Friday of will they change their game plan? Well, I think they have so far, because First Killer very aggressive in qualifying.
OG has a chance to become the first team to finish last in a regional and make the major in the same split.
Which is very
Fall
low.
Vitality.
He was being very aggressive and trying to make plays happen by going for demos and bumps and just being a nuisance. Now he's behind the ball.
I'm not going to be that guy.
75% of the time. That is in the bottom 12 of all players here, being way more passive, letting the play.
Fall 2021 Vitality was garbage, dude. They were so bad. They got perfect swept by NRG out of the tournament.
Is trying to make its way to First Killer, then First Killer will have that space and time to do his mechie plays and do.
Alpha Kep is a fraud. Show it, Kago.
Here, maybe that was a fluky day and he was just being a bit more passive, but I think it is a game plan that they're because the whole point is you bring in First Killer, you want him to shine. And shine he did yesterday. Will that continue? We'll have to see. But for Space Station,
Alpha Kep owes me $100.
If they lose, they are done. No major.
Kep, pay the man his money. Oh, Stacks.
Yeah, listen, I don't know how you kind of
Okay,
reconcile
please,
this
guys,
if
please,
you're a Space
please,
Station
please.
fan, right?
Please.
3 times you get into the quarterfinals. You're like, okay, we got a shot.
I feel like this series is the difference in between making a
First
roster
Killer.
change and not.
We got Gen G. We got the other guy that's averaging a goal a game in Appjack throughout the entire split. And
I feel like there's 3 other
I
series that
gotta
are the
tell
same way, but
this will be if SSG loses.
I don't know if we stick
I said it
together.
yesterday,
That's what's scary.
They might be by far the best team or the team with the biggest upside that had no shot at ever making the major.
What hot takes should you post on Reddit after this?
Here, but they do technically have a shot. They just have to go through the form.
OG are better than EU3. No.
GM1, hashtag SSG. Let us know how you feel.
I think it's time to start being a little more high on OG. They've looked a lot better this weekend.
So Gen G, they're playing for Seedon still.
I mean, they
want
beat
that
Space
number 2
Station,
seed,
which
but
was
nothing
big.
really locks up here. On the,
They just beat
opposite
Luminosity,
side,
which
because
was
of
a
that
revenge
win,
match for them.
by OG,
They
now
didn't
Space
have to
Station
reverse
has
sweep the
to
Swiss
win
this time.
to be
I
tied
think
again for the 4th
OG
spot,
can be
so that is what
competitive
they're playing for. If they don't win,
with
they're done.
I'm not going to say they're
Given all of
favored,
that,
but
I
they'd
mean,
be competitive
so
with
assume you're picking
EU4,
SSG then, huh?
EU3.
No, I can't, because like it's Gen G. It's happened 3 times. I just can't. There's other tiebreakers that can happen, but Space Station. I want Space Station to win, but they've already tried twice and they failed. So
Gibbs is
so I'm going
an
Gen G.
absolute hater of Space Station this split. It's
Stacks,
been
is this
wild.
really happening for Space Station, you think? I feel like this is the one. Third time's
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to step it up like this. I really thought it was over after that first event, especially the start of the second event too.
They have to be able to pull it off here.
They got to be able to pull off here. If they
I didn't
really
want to
have a
see them
chance
fail,
anywhere
but
in this season, folks, it's going to be a big
I
win.
didn't
The
think they would do
Gen G Mobile
this.
won a really effective win, the favorites, despite what predictions may look like up here. SSG trying to push their way through to top 4 for the first time this season. Trying
All
to
right.
create more tiebreaker shenanigans as well. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Please. We got Lemon and James.
Well, look who's facing off again in the quarterfinals. Gen
Here we go.
Continue to be the gatekeepers of top 4 to Space Station, but now they could keep them from Copenhagen too. Space Station need to rewrite the script.
I mean, it's been Gen G.
Yeah, sorry, Dig fans.
Out of the club every single time.
That is definitely a tough one to have absolutely no control.
Was a major capable team, but they have been a little bit unlucky having to play against Gen G. And I would say, Lemon, that this is probably the best that Gen G has looked.
That's a good point. Gen G went 3-0, also beating G2. So that'd be, maybe it's a curse. Maybe the curse comes through. Cope.
Yeah, when Gen G hands G2's first loss, that's something you gotta
We're
worry
going
about.
for that.
Is that version of Gen G the one that's showing up today? And even SSG, I gotta say, had a good show against G2. They didn't
First killer's gonna
win,
back
but
off
they looked
this.
Good. And they have stints of
'Kay.
counterattacking really fast, so I think my eyes are gonna
Chronix
be
just
on
beat.
Hawkster for
Oh,
SSG
pass!
to
Hawkster,
push
shot!
through. Magic happened, speaking of which,
What?
it
Hawk?
wasn't on target, so it's only the first minute of the game.
But also, yeah, Space Station looked good. And
Oh, gosh.
Gen G took
Chronic hates us, man.
finally, and now Chronic
Does Chronic hate everyone this much?
early in this game, so good. You could see him jump up on the ceiling, giving him more.
Why does
options
Chronic
to win
always have to
that shot.
score?
The defense in an awkward spot. Chronic, a heck of a play there. Did that unassisted as well, and that is the true threat of this Gen G team. The talent from all the
Oh,
individual
apparently
players.
Jack.
Now you see
Piss
the
off,
love
man.
from apparently
Dude,
Jack.
here it goes. Here's how it starts.
A solo play into a team play, and this is a hot start for Gen G and Space Station already on the back foot. Lemon.
I know, get the caster curses going in the chat. I already know, I was hyping up SSG just for a second, then the Gen G go and score twice. Even
Okay,
though
we
they're
beat 2. We
both
beat 2,
offense,
and it means nothing.
I gotta say, Gen G's kickoffs are something to watch too. I watched that against
Honestly,
G2.
Hawkster needs to pop off.
Jack, her first killer,
They all need to
is
pop off,
such a
really,
good
but
setup, man.
we need Hawkster to have a
Gen
really good
G
series if we're going to win this.
full of all-around threats.
LJ, I
Now
trust to
watch
have a
Redemption
decent enough
drive off
series
the
no matter
ceiling
what.
as Risa just deciding to lead it to Chicago. Now LJ steps up. One member from each team taken
We
out.
are back
First
for this,
killer
right?
with a
Good.
Clear as Hawkster comes back from the grave, and it's a 2-0 now for Gen G.
That was a decent trade there for Gen G because you saw LJ do a good job
Good.
getting that ball back to the middle, but when you get that demo, a lot of times you're preventing that oncoming shot. So a good trade there for Gen G. They've been able to break out, looking pretty comfortable so far, and now a chance
Come on, Hawk.
potentially for Chronic to do something. He actually decided to take more time instead of trying to pop that ball up and go for a solo play.
I don't like the fact that Abjack has so much space.
You've seen multiple bumps. Chronic trying to land one there, and you can see how much it's throwing Space Station off.
First killer really went for that, dude.
Well, LJ has good presence in the net, and SSG trying not to allow anything more. Just slip
Oh,
inside the
jeez,
first
what are we
minute.
doing?
First killer with a shot up high. Can't be saved. 3-0 Gen G.
All right.
Second goal here for first kill. You can see Hawks are flying. through
Normally the
air.
winner of
They
game
get
1 loses the series,
a
though,
miss
right?
From LJ tried to side flip into the ball.
Please?
When that ball's out in the middle, that is the danger zone. You do not want to give anyone a ball out in the middle. You could even see the fake there that opened up the space for first killer. Everyone thinking that first streaking player was going to take the hit. But now he's
Good bump. We'll take a goal. We'll take a goal.
SSG needed that. They stopped the bleeding and they're right back into it.
There's still more than half the game
Yeah,
left.
the danger zone was being down 3-0 against a team as good as Gen G. SSG showing signs.
We need to figure out how to turn it on when
LJ
we're not down by
No,
3 goals, but
I have something to say about every player, but LJ, that disruptor, the enabler of the team, he was the one who really shined in that match against G2 when SSG really made them sweat. I think 3 of the 4 games were within 1 goal, so SSG have a lot of room to grow, but their journey to Copenhagen
I gotta
can
just get
end
another.
here, and
Nope.
they have to peak. They have to be informed today.
No way!
Get there in time.
How does that
First
slip
killer does it
through?
A first killer senses weakness there. That miss from Chicago completely faking out LJ. Chicago just made that amazing 50 into a bump play last goal to open it up, missing on that sidewall. And
Jeez.
that's really going to haunt you. Hawks are even thinking he would have more time to be able to get back. So even after
We have a
picking up
better
that
next
goal, they
game.
give one right up, and that's going to sting. But a ground
Jeez,
from
LJ.
Oh my!
That's pretty gross. You love to see the solo plays.
This feels like typical Space Station, this split, though. We're going to, like, score a lot of goals and concede a lot of goals. And there's going to be no in between. Like, that first game against Shopify Rebellion ended, like, 4-3 or something.
To convert 4 of those, you got to worry about SSG's defense and how they can keep the walls up. Now, with LJ removed, see Genji's defense hoping to stabilize.
That's a bump, maybe?
Flying across that backboard. Now, first killer tries to sail across the field.
Who is
They'll
on
have to
defense?
have the
Okay,
help
thank
of
you.
Jack, but Chicago's up first. Chronic sees how he's dribbling this, wanting to cross in front of the net. Hawkser gets away with it.
That's
Nice
not great.
demo from Chronic as well. That's going to let Genji
We only have 2 minutes
even more
left.
time on attack.
We're going to need a goal
Space Station
ASAP.
surging late, but now you can even see the double commit on the back line. A bit of panic here from Space Station. Chronic has the flip going for another. Getting the 50.
Get out of here with your
Rebound
double
out the
flip
dangerous
reset
spot,
crap,
but
Kron.
nicely controlled by LJ. However, you can see LJ on 0 boost whatsoever. More panic.
Good save,
from
Hawk.
Space Station's defense.
At least more saves are coming out of SSG,
Okay.
but yeah, these are getting awfully close to that goal line. And Genji are free to take shots like that. SSG have to worry. At least they go.
Hawkser?
Blue half
Oh.
with an attempted redirect from Hawkser, and LJ's first ready on the right. But
Please tell me
Hawkser
Hawkser can be first this.
To LJ.
Dang it,
Wanted maybe to
almost.
tuck past to Chicago, at least get it away from Genji. But SSG only have 1 minute to try and close the
Oh, we
gap,
both went for it, and it was
Genji
just off.
are just relentless, but that second touch won't be found by Genji. Still are stuck in that orange half. with
That's not
difficulties.
great.
Really trying to own that midfield if you're SSG.
And you can see Hawks again trying to find a teammate.
We
on
just
the
can't
key,
do
but
anything.
they're finding nobody
First kill's got to reset. He's going to score because we're just not going for the ball.
First killer's in his name, but he
We try to push out of net too fast. I feel like I've seen 3 goals this weekend where LJ's scooting too far out, and maybe it's not LJ, but like in that case, LJ's just trying to push up too far, and we don't have the save yet. We haven't even defended yet.
He's putting on a similar performance here today with 4 goals.
And that was
in
so,
the
you
first
could
game
even
alone.
see the way he used his flip there was so interesting. He actually used it not to flip at the ball, but to get lower quicker so that he could get the light tap. It didn't need a lot of power. You see a lot of people try to flip into the ball with that extra flip to get the power, but he used it to actually get lower quick enough to have a light tap.
Oh,
And
that's a
was
terrible
such
touch.
A mechanical play, and that is the first killer that we expected so much from Genji. This is truly Genji looking their best this split.
And LJ died at the worst
Genji
possible time.
handle the pressure so well too defensively. SSG have had very little opportunities. It's been painful to even transition to the opponent's side. Now Jack's taking a
All right,
down low
don't
shot.
give up another goal, I
Saved
guess.
by Chicago and Genji start off hot in this series.
That was a great start for Genji. First killer, 4 goals. Breakout performance there. And
Gonna need a much better game,
that
too.
Triple tap was just something else. That was a highlight play. I'm sure if Gibbs is watching the
Thank you, I appreciate it, Mark.
getting a snack because that one deserves to be on the top place tomorrow.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, Genji, I was just saying on the defense, they handle pressure really well. Space Station just had issues commanding that midfield, or at least crossing it comfortably without getting shoved around. And even when SSG tried to be physical, go for demos, there was always a responding demo from Genji to leave it in a 2v2 situation. And
I can't believe we
Space
left
Station
first
just
killer to
had
do that,
issues.
by the way. Should never be doing
Getting
that.
the ball across the line, and it's been quite a gap in the score, but it is only the first game.
It is the first game, but this is the 3rd time we've seen this matchup. Space
Yeah,
Station
true.
having their hands full again with Genji. Genji
There's a problem.
in the past. Genji's been, making it to finals, falling to G2. They fell in the semifinals last time. It seems like North America we talk about it as a 2-team region with Genji and G2 being those 2 teams. And Genji maybe getting the monkey off off their back, moving from number 2 to number 1 this regional. They are playing like it.
No.
First killer throwing up insane
No.
numbers.
Don't.
And you wonder if he's going to be
Don't
able to
say
keep
that. Don't ever
pace
say that again.
and that performance, because man, he was on a different level that game.
I feel like we're on the same exact map.
We're getting stuffed by G2 at some point. Wow.
Good save, thank you.
Almost a great carry away there by Chronic. But when SSG were dealing with that relentless G2
Thank you,
pressure,
Kago, for
what
bullying
I liked
him.
out of SSG and why they were able to score, I think, 5 goals in one game was Hawkser being able to take the ball high and dribble it across, and their counterattacks.
No, gosh, that's so bad.
Keep up at some points. So we'll see if SSG will
And then they're just immediately looking for demos. Like, they see the one mistouch, and then it's over.
faster than they have to catch Genji off guard. With that demo, though, it's 3-on-2 for Genji.
Oh, Abjack
We've
really
seen some
backing off.
key demos from Genji, even last game, the trade demo that prevented the oncoming shot. And you mentioned the counterattacks for Space Station. If you've been watching the last game, if you're watching closely,
It's been a better game, too, that's for sure.
Space Station was trying to find that clear out, like using a teammate, trying to pass it to a teammate, but every single time
That's a
it seemed
bad
like
miss.
Genji was cutting off that lane. They've been so fast and locking
Okay,
Space
come on,
Station
Kago,
down.
be first to it.
Space Station's going to have to mix it up to try to get out of their half, and they've done so here. LJ going to go up. Also, Chronic in first.
Surprised
goal,
LJ's up that
jump.
fast.
And another double commit. Space Station's starting to make some progress, but there's a big clear out.
No. No way. Don't let Chronic shoot. Thank you.
First and easily saved by SSG. Shot
Oh, wait, we gotta buy him. Shot, LJ. Yes, there we go.
talking about, and LJ finds money.
Good counterattack.
Starting it as well. You can see him immediately going for the pass. This
Do
is
not let first killer get into a position where he can actually make a good challenge. That's the moral of that story. That was probably me getting an email.
LJ's going to shoot it, but you know, if you are that far ahead and you've got the speed, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
how far
great
it's coming.
cut.
And that's
I don't think it's
exactly
gonna
what
score,
Space
but
Station was able to execute. Great job.
oh, did he get bumped or did he just
Play there for
flop?
SSG, but running out of boost at the end. Chronic being that reliable.
Oh my gosh, wait, did we just save that?
A nice double tap, and Chicago won't be able to get away with much. But
Oh, we all hope
SSG
SSG wins
looking
this.
fluid on the field.
I think I can say that. I don't think CJ's here.
Physicality. Now
Hoxer.
able to control the ball like we know
I really
he
expected
does.
him to
And
reset
LJ's
that.
ready on the left if this goes awry, and Hoxer leaving. Now he's got a
Come on, Kago.
boost. He can be involved, but against
Good
Jack
50
and
though.
Chronic, it's tough to control this.
Hoxer actually forced so many good 50s there.
Everybody from Gen G before rotating out. And you can
That's
see
a
little
bad
bit of
double commit.
there at midfield, but Space Station is doing much better, having a lot more success with that first man, especially
Okay, someone
when that
challenge
Hoxer's
challenge
taking
Chronic.
those
Or let him do whatever the heck he
LG
wants to.
is doing. Gen G being patient. Here's Hoxer with the carry, and
Why
I like
not?
the pinch there from Jack. Chicago still
Well, interesting with
getting buckets
Traverse.
to the corner.
Almost worked.
At least
LJ
Hoxer
just
is
wants to go for it.
Hoxer
And
is
I think we
leading
need to
the
let that
midfield.
happen.
And a good 50 that he wins and hits it sort of towards the net, but Gen G don't look too threatened. It's only a
But also our
1
plan
for
can't just be
SSG.
feed LJ and hope he pops off. Because we saw what happened when our
LJ
game
trying
plan
to
was
get the ball
feed
out to
Daniel and
middle.
hope he
Another
pops off.
quality 50 from Hoxer. Now Chicago.
It's safe.
has
Don't
to
let
get that
Afjack get a
lane.
good shot. I don't think he's going to.
LJ
It's a bad miss, but
but
it's
that
fine.
still allows
LJ thought he was Zed for a moment. We saw that, buddy. We saw you consider that.
It's gonna go in the air. You could see the lead
Oh
blocking
my
play as well
gosh.
from apparently Jack.
Good save, LJ.
Good touch there from LJ. You could see him work around the defender.
Yeah, just
Ooh, I don't like that bounce at
gotta
all.
get out of this bind, but Chronic
Good job, LJ.
first. LJ needs to doesn't have
No way.
follow up with that touch, and it sets up the opponent. First killer equalizes.
Chronic going up to the backboard. LJ needed to get a better touch than that. Got a piece of it, but put
Tough.
the ball out into the danger zone. And that
All right,
is
let's just get the next goal. Let's just get it right off
especially
kickoff. Let's
against
just do it
Gen
again.
G, gonna be
Let's
trouble.
not mess around.
Nice shot
We
there
played
from
solid
First
this
Killer,
game.
who has been on fire
Let's not
this
fall
game.
apart.
This is his 5th goal so far this series. His
Let's
goal
fall
per
apart.
game.
Oh, thank goodness, first killer fell apart
Insane.
first. Kago, you're not first, buddy. I don't know why Kago's so far forward.
For another offense. I like that SSG are trying to pass,
Dude,
but I
we're
think
in such a
Chicago
bad
wasn't
spot.
expecting that out of LJ, so it gave Gen G a chance
Come on,
to
please
keep
tell me we're up.
striking
We're not
at
the ones
this
up. Oh,
net.
first killer, what are you
Shots
doing?
to 3, not so out of hand
That's a double
compared
commit.
to game one.
Genji is falling
Genji's
apart. Can we do
defense
something
is
about it?
Not looking so tested here in the last 2 minutes of play. Chicago
Why does
and
Cro-
LJ
Chicago
maybe
think he's
to
going for that
Hoxer,
ball?
wanting to maintain possession, but
Chicago is
Chicago's
just so
completely
late, dude.
surrounded by Gen G, so he can't do anything with that. Now we're running out of time, and it's 1-1.
high ball. LJ will be first to it. LJ off the ceiling now, shut down by first.
Okay, there we go, Kago. And he's dead.
Demo as well by apparently Jack. That gives Chronic so much space to work with.
Oh, right into the defense.
Okay, we should be next to this.
Force up Chicago there first. And here comes the march of SSG. LJ going up almost to the
Got another
ceiling,
touch, but
almost
it's a little
dodging Chronic
laid out.
there. But now
Oh.
Genji getting a hold of this. Chronic forced to make the save. Here's Chicago.
Dang it.
Needing some
I don't know.
help, but
Oh, gosh,
Hawks
please.
completely
Good
covered
block
it
by
from
LJ.
Genji, so they're almost able to break out.
Hawks
and
is a little
LJ's
slow.
trying to disrupt that. Keep Genji in the spot. Buy themselves
Come on,
more
come on. Get back on
opportunities.
defense. Get back on defense.
Sends it to the orange
Dear
hat.
goodness me.
May well enter
Dear goodness me.
a bit of a mix
Oh my
there.
gosh.
SSG's defense. And Hoxer does keep it up. LJ below him. First killer misses the 50. Chronic
Just ground it,
goes
man.
up,
Just go to
LJ out of the
freaking
way.
overtime.
And Jack grabs the corner, and Genji wanna keep
No.
this going.
No.
Chicago's in the
No.
way. He flicks it past
Yes,
Jack.
yes. Come on, come on. Score, score.
Chicago here in
Oh, what a
the
pass.
and goal.
No, LJ missed.
Lands on the ground.
Frick, dude.
The level of gameplay has gotten so insane. That was all at 0 seconds. That ball was not allowed to touch the ground, and Hoxer kept that ball up with a pop at the last moment. And it went back and forth. Genji had a shot.
That was
Space Station
tragic.
had a great moment. Now,
Come on.
open shot opportunity.
Take a shot, Hoxer.
Slow it down.
F that man up. Oh.
First killer, that was a must-score situation. Hoxer
I don't know,
has
man.
to
It's
the
first
lead.
killer in
Still
that,
the
man.
chance isn't over
Oh,
yet.
LJ.
But that-
Oh my gosh, he almost had that, dude.
Saved by first killer and a missed opportunity by
We have so much
Hoxer.
pressure. Come on, Kago. Just be in the right spot.
Being
All right,
able
he
to
died.
open that
He done dead.
situation is tough. Again,
Oh,
because
thank
the
goodness he dodged that
there's
demo.
always one being responded to
Okay,
right
come on,
away,
Hawk.
so 2v2
You have it. You have it, dude.
causes chaos there in the midfield. Now man advantage for Gen G. No one has the ball, so LJ has some space
Interesting.
to work with. Chicago is going to help him direct this ball.
LJ
to
doesn't have
the
any
corner.
boosts.
And SSG not able to maintain that threat, but momentum maybe still on their side. Chicago not able to puncture through the right, but LJ and Hoxer will work together as the third retreats.
Come on, LJ.
Gen
Oh, he's got
G
no
let
boost.
this be
Kago, be
not
up.
easy
Be up.
As LJ, the pass denied by
Hoxer
Chronic.
might be
Now
first to it
it's
still somehow.
15 into this overtime, and Gen G have handled this quite well.
You see the ball
That's
movement
tough.
as well. Chronic blasting that one hard.
Good.
The passing to get out of their own half.
Good cut, Chicago.
See an opportunity for Space Station again. Hoxer trying to make amends. Fakes around one. Pinch pass.
Ah.
Attempted.
We didn't want that touch.
Went way too high, and that's going to let Gen G break out of their half.
Okay, Hoxer dodges the one challenge. Now
Come on, Hawk.
stands in his way in the midfield. SSG, you see those adaptations.
Oh,
of
my
defense
gosh.
coming in game 2. Gen G have to put it all on the line.
Hoxer
Even though
really
they are
expected that
against
challenge there.
Copenhagen, They have shown they are not slowing down whatsoever. As Jack is going to try and challenge this against LJ.
Good, LJ. Come on. Come on.
Well,
Break away.
tosses
Nope.
it down and can't seem to follow through. It's been transition.
Ugh,
after
bad
transition,
for
now
us,
a
bad
double
for us,
demo
bad for
in
us.
favor of Gen G as Jack gets set up. First killer with another demo. Maybe this
Good
comes
clear.
out
Good.
not
Good
strong
clear.
enough.
Way to take care of it. Well
That was
down,
a
man.
Really big touch there from LJ to help Chicago out to get distance on that clear. And now you can see apparently Jack trying to get a bump as well. Perfect ball out to first killer. First killer
He's carrying
going
it
for
through.
goal. There's
Oh
a
my
rebound.
gosh,
Jack
that's
tries to turn.
insane.
Chronic also jumps the lane. Apparently Jack gets
Good
the
cut,
shot
LJ.
opportunity from the fake from Chronic, but Space Station saw it coming.
We got to defend the backboard.
Defense has held on for SSG, denying these passes that Gen G have been relying on. Now LJ, it's not been easy to try and cross this midfield. And
No.
Jack turns the play on its head. Pitches
No
in the
way.
circle.
Thank you.
First
Thank
killer
you.
right
Oh,
into
we're so
the
lucky, dude.
defenders. Not able to roll this in. 3 minutes, by the way, into overtime. It doesn't get any closer than
Oh, LJ, please be up. Please be up.
that back wall, but Jack tips it away.
He was
And
not
that
up.
ball was dangerous. LJ, though, was very far back. Now going for a sidewall redirect. Didn't make contact. And Chronic goes for an infield pass.
Good.
It's cut off.
Wait,
Jack get
is
back.
that caught out? Oh.
That one was almost a free pass from Chronic, but again, Gen G survived.
Come on,
with the
Hawk.
skin to their teeth.
Just have these
I don't know why my
really
video
good
quality is
highlights
not
from
good.
either side. It's been really good offenses so far. Now
LJ!
It's time to LJ first killer intercepts.
Chicago's just getting chased. Oh, he didn't stick the landing. Come on, LJ. LJ doesn't have any boost. Chicago, you're late. You have the bump, though.
Time for Hawkster to step up. The pressure is on for SSG to try and equalize.
It's been the most stressful 4 minutes of my life, dude. What the heck?
Nice pass from Chicago. There's a demo as well from Hawkster. LJ trying to 50 that out to Chicago. But Chicago's beat. Apparently, Jack, instead of going for the ball, bumps Hawkster.
I hate this.
Giving Chronic a chance to move in. But Hawkster's
Okay.
have been
Oh, wait, he beat LJ with that, too. That's game.
To the net. First killer comes up clutch. He has been a scoring machine for Gen G.
I hate this so much.
It is an army, all three of them involved in that play to slam it home. A big risk that pays off. And Gen G take what, a 4-minute overtime to now go up 2-0 in the series after what, 11 shots.
I am not going to have the motivation to stream the remaining 2 matches. If we lose this, I'm going to be straight up. I'm going to be sad and I'm going to be crying on my bed right then.
Hawkster against first killer. Hawkster had the space.
Please tell me we're taking a timeout here.
At the home net. In that 1v1 situation, first killer came out on top.
We needed that game, man.
Of the game. First killer has been doing it all, and now the pressure has caused Space Station to have to call a timeout here, and rightfully so, because
That's tragic that
is
kind
gonna
of
be a tough
sneak
one
in.
to recover from, Lemon.
There was just a lot of effort, a lot of hustle from SSG, and what a comeback. I know they lost, so it doesn't feel like a comeback, but you know, with how game 1 started, SSG were already starting to figure out Gen G to force this overtime. SSG started with the lead, and Gen G were close that gap. And it was
This can't be it,
very
right?
back and forth. Gen G started with dominating, and SSG's defense were just building up, and then those counterattacks started happening that we were alluding to, the secret sauce to SSG that helped them out against G2. And you
What
started
is
to see
up?
that happen. They were able to cross that midfield a lot quicker, which forced Gen G to rotate quicker, and they made those adjustments for sure. But yeah, those offenses, it was who was gonna clutch up.
We're losing our minds out here.
Game, it felt like.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of who was able to rise to the occasion, because that game could have been closed out by Hawkster earlier on. But one thing that was a big play, especially in that last play, was what I call the apparently Jack trademark move, which is you're in position at the midfield to receive the counterattacking pass, but instead of playing the ball, you take the space, you make the defense give you that space, and then you just go for the bump. We saw him do that immediately.
Breathe.
Hawkster, and
Everyone
that gave
breathe.
Chronic the space to move in and put Gen G on that counterattack, and ultimately the pressure ended up breaking Space Station down. You could see the panic clear on the goal line, the pinch goal from First Killer to end it. Apparently, Jack,
I want to come out and just get 5 goals.
First Killer's scoring a lot of these goals, but it is good team play and just
I want 5 goals on the board to start the next
Gen
game.
G is showing. However, Space Station was in that game. Like you said, Lemon, they made the adjustments. Their counterattack was on. They had the game-winning opportunity. They're close, but unfortunately for them, they just weren't able to step up in that big moment.
Jeez.
Now they're going to have to do something even more difficult. Come back from this 0-2 deficit after calling a timeout against a team that's really had their number this split.
Just being able to relax too after a 4-minute overtime, like, that's really stressful. You gotta calm down.
Chicago.
And reset.
Good next touch. I don't know why the other guy is up, but he is.
Gen G, as you said. I think First Killer continues to be that persistent, really reliable offensive player, and he leaves it
What?
right in front of the net.
How does First Killer get that in front of net, man?
But Gen G lurked for
That's
that
off,
shot.
right?
Chronic
Oh my gosh. We're so lucky.
But it's off the cross, and Gen G still loom for more
Yikes.
chances like that, even demoing LJ. Gen G have a good handle.
Someone cut the ball.
See Jack opting to take that to the ground as well. Apparently Jack also very good mechanically, such good ball control. Gen G composed on this attack. Late flip from First, going for another
Good.
touch, but it didn't throw Hawkster off. That's a big miss for
That's
LJ.
a miss.
Chicago's gonna have to play well here, but he gets bumped off the ball. A devastating bump in favor of Gen G.
Gen G are playing really aggressive already.
Does Chronic hate us specifically? Golly.
Chronic jumps up for this ball, gets the touch up, immediately goes for a bump. That is putting in the effort from Chronic.
Yeah, he kind of had a giggle on the camera too as he watched the replay. And now
Anyone who
Chicago and
doesn't say
LJ
Chronic is world class is
together
ridiculous,
to find
dude.
that, well, tying goal, and now everyone's being taken out. So SSG are going to take a moment to reset. Now Chronic and friends going to connect on these passes. Chicago almost able to carry this away.
Thank
Through
goodness we
these
still managed that
demos
save,
are
dude.
Scary as heck. SSG got to watch their backs because they just find a knife in it. Gen G really aggressive, physical in these first 2 minutes of play, and SSG gotta hope they can dodge it.
It was that second touch from Perskiller that threw off
Come on.
Hoxer
Come on.
in that position where he was going to get.
All right, Hoxer. Please get the next touch.
Individual excellence showing from Gen G. Space Station now. About half the game left to go to try to.
We don't have anyone
It's not-
following
it's
up.
so
We don't have
difficult
anyone ready to
when they
follow
had
up,
that
ever.
contact Play, but now dealing with the physicality from Gen G, who's been landed bumps, landed demos left and right.
Jeez.
Okay, good demo from Chicago. You relieve some of that pressure. SSG, we're starting to get choked out.
You don't have time to slow down against these teams, man.
Had the ball in the orange half, and G are not even stopping. They're not slowing down, and Hawks are not winning that 50.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't bode well.
Come on, get up for the ball.
Chicago to rotate in. Double commit from Gen G, and LJ doesn't win that either, and couldn't set themselves up to punish Gen G in that moment. But here's
Jeez.
Chicago
Oh my
on
gosh, he
the
tried the
ceiling,
beast
wanting
mode.
to drop it off,
He
but
tried the beast
Gen G
mode,
aren't
man.
afraid to go high and meet you halfway there.
Thank goodness we're back for that, dude. That would have been
Make the
so
save,
tragic.
and Gen G will have to retreat, maybe.
Hoxer the ball. First killer has Chronic in support here as well. Goes for a bump. We've seen that even on the last play. Get the touch, go for the bump. But it's well defended by Space Station, who's still very much in this game. That one's
No.
off the post. Little doink clear there. Up to LJ.
LJ has no
Space
boost.
Station holding on. They need a goal here.
Ooh, Chicago needing a stronger
just not
bounce,
there
but
for
it
that.
lines it up for Hawks to take the
Were we
shot.
there for that?
Gave time for
LJ,
Gen G
go.
to have two in net, and now the
Oh, we looked for that pass, LJ?
Gen G barely have any boost. Jack is able to grab the corner and hopefully be able to force out SSG. Successful thus far, but the midfield is for Chicago.
Dang it, they just cut it out, and we're still
Pass
jumping
that to
for it.
LJ. Good clear
That's not a
by
great
Jack.
touch from
Here
Hoxer.
comes Gen G, and now with the
Thank
demo
goodness.
in their favor, these one-man advantages have resulted in consistent goals, at least for Gen G.
LJ, let's go. And the bump. Thank goodness, dude. Thank you.
And that's the individual excellence from LJ. Gets a high pop into a flip reset, immediately uses it.
Thank you, Chicago, for clearing that net. It was about freaking
And that
time.
is some of their own medicine. Really nice bump there from Chicago, who was upfield.
All right, we're in this.
And LJ to pull that trigger quick. That was pretty much LJ's only job, was to beat that one player. Beat apparently Jack, who was trying to jump up and get the touch. Chicago would clear the way. Nice team effort there from
Tough.
Space
Get the boost,
Station.
Chicago.
Back into this game.
You didn't get it.
Gen G not too flustered after that.
Oh,
Last
bad
minute.
double commit.
What
Bad
about
double
last
commit.
over
Thank you,
the
LJ.
last 4 minutes, so I hope everyone's strapped in.
Hawks just got
It
nothing.
could be easily going that
Oh, he's got a
direction.
flick, though.
Oxer flicks it above first killer, but Gen G are not afraid to
Thank goodness
challenge
there's
you
no one
in
ready
the
for
air.
that, dude.
And SSG have had to use a lot of creativity, but with that demo in the net, LJ has to retreat back to the net, gets there in time.
No, Hawks, or you're beat, man.
Now Chronic smells blood in the water.
Chronic does not
Gen
smell
G
blood in the
knocking
water.
on the door
Oh,
of
bad
the
double commit. Come on,
lead.
come on. Come on. Big clear, Chicago.
Actually happen if they maintain this pressure. Now
LJ,
Chicago, good
pop up.
patience there, help setting up.
Frick, dude.
Oh, they're gonna kick themselves for that one.
If we lose this game,
Was in.
that'd be
LJ
so
struck
bad.
it well, but just a few millimeters off target. Now Space Station are going to have to hold off this last second effort.
All right,
We
not
do have
again, man.
overtime. Space Station
We gotta win this
lost
game.
out in the last OT. Can they flip the script? There's a
Oh, fake kickoff.
right to LJ, who's got the pass over to Hoxer. LJ waiting to see if he can get a rebound. Fake kickoff, though, has resulted in at least this first possession for Space Station, but there's a bump. LJ gets a tip.
Cheesy Pete's.
Chicago has to get a touch. There's the pass. There's the goal. And just like that, Gen G respond.
I'm glad I cast a curse the 4-minute overtime that ends in 18 seconds in almost a deja vu fashion of all three members of Gen G just stuffing
I don't wanna hear it.
SSG at the end.
I don't wanna hear it.
finding the rebound, shot after shot with the bumps putting people of SSG out of the play when it matters the most. Gen G go to match point.
And you gotta give it to Space Station though, bringing out the fake kickoff tactic. First thing, it gave them possession, it gave them the opportunity to go for goal. Hoxer, or I believe it was either Hoxer or Chicago, had LJ in the middle. Instead of going for the pass, tried to force a rebound opportunity. There was the shot off the bar as well. But then immediately after
If that crossbar's an
the
end.
fake kickoff, you see the passing play that dropped down right to Chronic. Gen G, like I said it before and I said it again, this is looking like they're regional. They finally were able to beat G2, who's had their number, and now against.
I don't know if we can call ourselves a third best team in the region anymore. We got smacked around by OG. OG might have a good claim for third right now.
Well, yeah, they might have beat G2.
Might be fourth. We might be better than Luminosity.
Who knows how far they can go?
But
Gen, SSG
honestly, I might have to bump. I might have to bump OG up to third. I hope the standard isn't to try to be one of the top 4 teams, though, because we're not going to be one of the top 4 teams if our standard is to be one of the top 4 teams. Our standard should be to be the best.
Timeout. Helped SSG calm down, stay composed after what you pointed out was probably a frustrating
Why,
loss.
man? Yeah. I'm not delusional. If we get pogoed on, I swear to goodness, dude, I will lose my.
And SSG's defense has had to build this up brick by brick. As Chicago, well, he just gets shoved off there by first killer.
It's El Jover.
Wants to be slowed down here in the midfield.
Not yet.
That ceiling left untouched, and that miss from LJ could be tough, and Jack can't swing it home.
And you might not have seen that depending on what camera angle the main broadcast had, but apparently Jack just.
Yeah, can it be anyone but first killer though? Can it be anyone on the other end of this quarterfinal matchup, or must we have pain every week?
Space Station to deal with. And also there's so much trust. Oh, and you can see another bump attempt. This one.
That's a goal. Come on, go LJ. That's not a goal. Frick me, dude.
Couldn't get much on the shot. Still rebound over to Chicago. Maybe looking for the pass to Hoxer. And there's a clear up and over LJ.
Honestly, first killer has looked like he's clicking a lot better with Gen G.
Able to make the most of it.
Okay, now Chicago's like, Jack, this is Hoxer's ball. Get off of it. And LJ
Come on.
almost with a chance to
What are we doing?
shot. Good contestant. Again, Gen G deal that physicality really well. Good demos to give them advantages to force SSG to reset. Now Hoxer pinching it, leaving it to Chicago. Slowly but surely, the offense brews for SSG. But it's always been
Come on.
a scoring game ever since that game 1. Maybe patience pays off. Hoxer with almost a good setup. Chronic denies. Gen G are just.
The longer we can keep the delusion going, the better.
You can see how far back LJ was again. First killer.
Let's get the first goal.
Immediately trying to get back to that ball, realizing that he had the space. Space Station giving Gen G a lot of space on the attack, and you wonder if maybe LJ needs to get a little bit closer to the play.
I agree we shouldn't lose to OG next time.
Ground that Space Station's been
Dang it.
earning, but it seems like every time.
And honestly, we're not one of the 3 best teams in North America, I'd argue.
Oh, LJ wanted to push first killer out of the way, misses that. And Hoxer just kind of came out of nowhere at the start of that play just to try and swing for the fences. And Chicago breaks through first killer, but man, Gen G are tough to break up. Hoxer against first killer.
About 21-22. That was the one with a lot of points.
Gen G grab a hold. And first killer even pops it up, knowing Chicago was trying to flip the play. Hoxer winning that against Chronic, and still no lead heading into the second half.
Nice pass. Chicago finding LJ through traffic. LJ going for a
Well, then let's go.
a misdirection.
Honestly, I am surprised by how close it is between losing and winning one series in Swiss, especially considering that you can go 3-0 in Swiss, then get first rounded and have the same amount of points as someone who went 3-2 in Swiss and get first rounded. But if you get 2-3 in Swiss, you're literally 1 point behind making the quarterfinals. You can go. Yeah.
Similar to last game, and Chronic was looking for the bump out to Chicago, doesn't get it. Hoxer up high as Jack to the corner. SSG really patient with how they're trying to clear this, and first killer is trying to stress them
Thank
and harass
goodness.
them. Chicago makes a save. LJ's trying to get Chronic off the ball.
No. Oh, we actually got the save.
Shot denied. And you really thought Gen G was
We really went for the pinch.
Did have a good look. Trying to keep
I feel like
space long.
having the extra 0 at the end of it was a little much.
Jumping early on that play.
Like,
Station holding on.
I understand the whole concept of giving the 1 extra point for the regional winners. I thought last year's system was fine, all things considered. I don't know why we changed it. Oh, we're really up for that, LJ? I don't know why we go for that. That is a heck of a smart move by Chicago. I'm going to be honest. That was a really well played defense. They're cutting us out again. Oh, Hawkster, why'd you back off? Oh, they're not doing anything with it. Thank goodness.
Missing that, flipping into it, doesn't get the touch, doesn't slow down with how fast that ball was going.
Oh, if we had turned that on target, man.
Here, but first killer won't make it easy.
That was a bit risky, and Chicago put that on net. There's nobody back. Could have been errant.
I'm just surprised that teams like TSM are still this much in the running
Also got a touch, but
after going
expecting that play
3-6 the rest of the
times, at
season.
least this series.
And they have one good event, and they're right back in it.
Ready in the midfield. SSG is hammering
Same with
this net.
Dignitas, actually.
First,
I mean, they're not in it anymore, but
anything else go through. Chicago dribbling, forcing
I mean, as long as we kill this time.
drives up the wall. Here's Jack against Hawkster. Last chance for SSG or the road continues in this series, and SSG live on.
Oh, and that's the SMD top 2, yeah.
Game defensively from
That's a good point.
Space Station, and we saw a big impact play from LJ as well. I think LJ has been playing really well all series long, but that play in the corner, that little head fake, got the first defender to go.
But it is wild that you can go 2 and 3. You get 1 less point than someone who went 3 and 1 on the regional.
That the defender gave him, that was really such a good play. This one right here, the little fake.
And I'm not really advocating for you should get points for
exactly where he needed to be.
where you come out of Swiss, because that's what the whole bracket setup is supposed to be.
I mean, we've seen 2 overtimes
But
in this game, 1 goal game here. Space Station
that gap should be
playing
bigger.
Genji close. It seems like Genji's just on the edge, but finally Space Station cracking the code. However, it was another tight one.
And you heard Gibbs talk about it on the desk. Probably many of times.
All right, the delusion continues.
Genji's
Let's go.
Defense is probably some of the best that we have in North America, and it really showed 99% of the time. Genji will not let you go for these infield passes in front of the net and have setups like that. They've broken up almost everything from Space Station. That one gap, that space that they allowed the one time gave SSG the win. But it is still match point
Yeah, exactly.
for Genji as we go to game 5. And that one goal lead is
Don't tell me that first killer is first to this by that much.
missing, man. The pressure is on.
And that
What is happening, dude?
too much pace on it. Apparently Jack did land the demo. I was going to say as well that it seems like Space Station is handling the bumps and demos much better this time around. They are starting to recognize the patterns that Genji's bringing in regards to the bumps and demos and working around it. We'll see if they can still have that same success in this game. There's a
Okay.
response demo from LJ offensively. Hawks are trying to keep the ball close. Does get it around first killer. Giving Chicago a chance. That kicks right to the middle, and first killer's going to drop it back to
Please
Prime.
get one demo. Get one demo.
I see LJ looking for bumps or demos, and he's not hitting it. He takes himself out of the play, and Chicago's forced to step up. And SSG
Hawks
are
are
still trying to get
looking lethal for a
organized.
second.
There's still a chance here. Chicago against Chronic. Chicago wins that. Forces Jack. up
Come on,
the
Hawk.
ball.
Oh, why'd we not let Hawkster take that?
Wait to see who's in the best position to strike through that net of Genji. Not able to paint the back of it yet. Now.
Oh
SSG
gosh, that's
retreat.
tragic that he's there.
And Genji hope to make the most out of this game 5.
First killer has a lot of boost here to do some damage. Goes for a hard backboard hit. Trying to use the boost of the defense. There's a fake Chronic backboard pass, and LJ.
Good cut,
there to
LJ.
clean up. And another
Okay,
big fake
okay.
from LJ.
Run onto it. Chicago literally just cut across to simply die.
Almost going coast to coast.
And that was with SSG having a man down. So being able to maintain that is impressive. Now Genji can breathe a sigh of relief. Jack up against LJ at the bottom. LJ pushed out of the way, almost leaving a gap. The red carpet for first killer. That
Oh yeah,
gets
first
denied.
that'd actually be hysterical. That's my cope. That is my cope right now.
In that game 4.
First it was Optic versus FaZe. Actually, first it was NRG versus FaZe. Then it was Optic versus FaZe.
Demo favors Genji as
Or we could fall apart.
Chronic with a double tap gets it done.
Oh, there was a big boost steal in the corner as well. LJ on respawn actually turned for that boost, and that put him out.
Chronic hates us, man.
To not be able to help out.
Is Chronic always this good, or does he like specifically hate our team? Like, out of curiosity.
And that demo wreaked havoc.
I obviously don't watch every Gen G match, but I feel like Chronic is just absurd only against us.
Jack has space. You can't let him do that. He goes the first killer, cuts to the right.
All right, good game, guys.
Can't stand in his way.
Gen G starting to put the pedal to the metal. The catch from First Killer. You can see that little touch to get the ball out in front of him so that he can low 50 that ball in. Worst case scenario.
Just want to like send Chronic our way for a bit.
A rebound for a teammate. That is a clean goal from First Killer. High percentage play. And that extends the lead. Now Space Station have a hole they're going to try to dig out of.
Gen G's kickoffs, they execute them well. SSG's defense lives on. They try to counterattack, but Chicago's moved on.
Oh, it's
off
so
the ball, and
Jover.
LJ misses the 50, so Hoxer has to deal with all of this. And it runs into Chronic, steals the ball away, and Hoxer does a good job, but you're not out of the woods yet. If you're SSG, you're not easily able to clear this.
And the ball's gone.
Close to it.
Almost,
Chronic
but
makes
not
the
good.
initial
No, come on, Hoxer, just place the shot.
on the right, and Hoxer wanted to place that in the top corner and can't.
That had to
I'm
be
gonna
it.
scream. I'm gonna curl up and die.
For that one, but now that's two
Oh
big
my
balls
gosh, this
where
sucks.
Hoxer has had a look on net that you expect him to slot and has not been able to do that. That is a devastating moment there. for
Reminding me of
Space Station.
season
See if they can
7
bounce
with our
back.
shooting percentage, man.
Gotta stay cool the last 2 minutes. This could be the end of the road for SSG.
We need a goal. We need to actually look threatening. That's not threatening at all. That's threatening in the wrong way.
To make the save off the initial wave out of Gen G. We can turn into a waterfall if you slip up for just a second. Now First Killer is even just going for 50s, and SSG don't have some time to think. Waiting to see what Jack is doing. You just can't let him have that space. But LJ wanting to
Okay,
keep
Hoxer.
Hoxer, there's still a chance. Hoxer goes up the wall and
Why? Why? Why do you bring that up now?
Feels impossible for
There's no need. Yes, I remember the tiebreaker.
Dig themselves out of an even bigger hole. First Killer.
It's all going wrong.
A little touch there sets himself up. Apparently, Jack gets the demo. Jack has been ruthless with his aggression. And that feels like the dagger lemon.
I know what pain feels like. Stop talking. You're a First Killer fan.
And SSG have been, we're good at the start of the series to match those, and Hoxer with a few taps
Oh.
goes to Chicago, and SSG get one on the board.
And if Space Station somehow manages to come back, this is how it has to happen. Quick kickoff goals, they get one. And now, a little more, or a little less than a minute rather, this is very possible for
It's
Space
not
Station.
impossible, but it's not likely.
Will they do something here?
It's possible.
The delusion will always
Chicago just
continue.
dumps the ball and almost went for the second touch.
CJ, were you around when First Killer hit that double tap off the ground in Spring Series against us?
Gen G march forward to the orange half, costing precious seconds out of SSG. We're on their final life. Chicago to the back wall. LJ now running into his own teammate. SSG getting desperate to find these last 2 goals to send us into a third overtime if it's even possible with that LJ.
Congrats, you had
down,
one
successful.
instance of losing.
You weaken the Gen G defense. But maybe not enough. Hawks
Oh, that's
Chicago
behind.
goes
LJ
forward.
turn.
It's still a chance. LJ was in position to pick it up, but you're right, Chicago.
Nope, that's it.
Far ahead, the pass was
That's
behind
it.
him, and that's going to be another goal. And
Ah,
that'll
okay.
be it as well. 6 seconds, a 3-goal lead. Gen G close out the series authoritatively. And this was a team effort, big plays from everybody. First Killer, likely the MVP with just how many goals he put through, but we saw apparently Jack be a madman out there with the aggression. Another demo there, a fitting way to end the series.
You thought it was 3 times a charm, but Gen G continued to be the gatekeeper.
Death, taxes, and Gen G effing is over.
Destroying that road that SSG could have had to Copenhagen. And there was some real potential. Like SSG forced 2 overtimes. They had a good showing against G2.
I think we see a tiebreak. I think Amity beats TSM. I think they get their act together, and then we see a tiebreaker between the two of them for who makes it. I think that's what's going to go down.
I would have loved to see what Space Station could have accomplished if they had not matched up against Gen G. First round of the playoffs, every
As for the Space Station roster, I don't think it's going to be the same. I really don't think it's going to be the same heading into the next split.
They've drawn this matchup every single time, and it's been tough for them. Gen G looking better than they ever have.
I don't think LJ gets poached. I don't think, unless things go really wrong at the major, I don't think anyone, like, I could see, I can't really see LJ getting poached by Gen G if things go really bad at the major. But OG, if they really step it up, can actually be better, but Luminosity, with how they look today, that's not great. I don't know who they would get instead. I just don't think it clicked with Chicago. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we clicked super well long-term with Chicago. I think Chicago's still good. He definitely made a lot of decent plays, but I don't think he ever clicked with the other two. Definitely not as much as Arsenal did. Well, the whole drama was, is Justin going to go to space? Where's Justin going to go? And we were hoping he'd come to us, and then now neither team has made major, so. I don't think LJ... where does LJ go? Like... LJ... I'm going to be honest. LJ is in charge of this team. Well, yeah, Takeover and BDS are the best two teams in the world. Right now, let's focus on making sure we can take down EU3 and EU4. If Magnifico somehow makes this major, I don't want to see a single North American team lose to that team. I'm going to be honest. If we really start losing to Magnifico, it's Jover. Let's see what the Twitter reaction is. Dig will make a roster change for sure. I'm not sure what it'll be, but they will. They got no points. There's no way that team forms right now. This is scripted. Thank you, Liquipedia. This was funny. Oh yeah, Aqua's a free agent. Is Aqua actually like him nowadays or no? All I got out of yesterday was that Squishy still has it. Everyone's just calling us unlucky, and it's like I don't want to be aiming for second. I don't want to be aiming for third place. It would have been nice. It never really felt like. It never really felt like we had the potential to upset the big teams. Except, I mean, a little bit that last Gen G series. Not the one we just saw, obviously. But outside of a few fleeting moments in Event 2, it never felt like we had the potential to beat G2 or Gen G. It was part of what made Spring Split so magical is that we upset FaZe. We upset Gen G twice. It just never felt like we had the power to do that this split. No, but everyone keeps saying that we have LJ, who's the 7th best player, or maybe not 7th best, but in the top 7. And like, yeah, the other two are super teams, but if we're aiming for 3rd in North America, we're never beating Europe, that's for sure. So, and maybe that's where we go back to the drawing board and get different talent. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be a smackdown. Science has not gone far enough. That's my takeaway. LJ is not going to Dignitas. There's no way that LJ goes to Dignitas. Again, I don't watch Dignitas super much. Is Evo him nowadays, or I mean, someone had to get them to the top 4, but I don't know why message got retracted.
I feel a little silly. Last week I let it slip.
Evo is
was with us in the voice comms that
that's
looked
bold.
clunky,
That's
but
bold.
Today, Gen G looked incredible, and I'll be the first to admit it. What a series that was. And to join us and talk about it, we've got Apparently Jack. Apparently Jack, congrats and welcome.
Thank you. I'm surprised you brought that up, James.
Okay, we got a lot of faith in LJ Hawkster. I still keep LJ Hawkster. I got nothing against Chicago. I think he's still good, but I don't think he fit.
I will admit, maybe I was a little bit too crass, but this week and in this series, you guys looked incredible. Can you give us any insight into how you were able to get over
I'm not going to disagree with Evo being better than Kago, honestly.
G2, but also beating SSG.
We can't bring Arsenal back. The
Yeah,
chemistry is
I
gone.
think the team's worked quite hard over the last 2 weeks to.
I also want to
figure
hear
out
what
something
he
new that
says, if he
should
shouts us out at
implement.
all.
I think we've come to a conclusion of how we should be playing. I think everyone looks great individually in doing their role on the team right now, and I think everyone feels a lot more comfortable than the last 2 regionals. Not to say that they were bad, but I think it's pretty clear that we're looking a lot better now, which is nice, So obviously
It is not nice, Jack. I disagree.
the tournament,
You could look a little
to
worse
really win
if it were up to
tomorrow
me.
Kind of solidify looking better, but yeah, I think so far it's going good.
And one of the words you used there was comfortable, and that's really where I think in the previous series it didn't necessarily look like you guys were always comfortable, but you were comfortable out there today. And I kind of noticed that you were playing a really heavy role in the bump game and getting a lot of demos. Was that part of the game plan going into this series?
I didn't really tell my team that I would.
It wasn't
sometimes
necessarily
do
us
that, but I
kicking
knew myself
Arsenal
that,
for
I
Chicago,
was gonna
that's
be a
for
bit
sure.
more like bump heavy and
The idea was
because trying to
Justin.
first killer right now,
And in
yeah,
that
they're
case,
playing
it's
insane
understandable,
individually,
but
and
then
as it's like
Justin
a
didn't
duo
show
in
up.
offense. So
And
my
then we
role
had to
right
fill
now,
the
I feel
spot
like it's just
because
kind of
Arsenal
making sure
wanted out.
We're solid on defense and making those off the ball plays, which I'm happy to do. It's resulting in
Which is
better
why I
wins,
think if we are to make a change
better,
here,
we're feeling
Chicago's the one to
better,
go.
and, we're getting better wins, So yeah, I think it was a kind of in the back of my mind.
We're still better than Rule 1 in my opinion.
The whole game plan, if that makes sense.
Oh, certainly. I mean, you were doing a great job of generating that space from the cook. We saw that first killer triple tap, which was,
that was
quite
insane.
insane. That was nice. But I actually have a question here.
I'm not gonna
It's
comment
crazy
on
you
that
guys
last
matched
mo-
up against
but
Space Station
yeah.
every single quarterfinal. Do you think Space Station would have made the major if they hadn't caught you guys in the quarters at every event?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, okay, it's very hard to say because they did lose 0-3 to OG yesterday, I think, if I'm not wrong, which would have been one of their main competitors. So maybe not. I don't know. It's really tough to say. I think they would have had a better chance, you know, because they did have to play us every quarterfinal, which, you know, I'm friends with them. I'm friends with Hoxer. I mean, you know,
Oh, I'm not gonna argue that we're better than
it's
Falcons.
it's harsh. It's just a harsh world in Rocket League. You know, it's just how it plays out. I don't want to like knock them out, but you just got to beat who's in front of you, I guess. So they kind of did it to themselves slightly in this one. You know, they went to round 5 in the Swiss when they really are a team that shouldn't be doing that. But in the other two, maybe we kind of trolled them a little bit, you know, matching against them in the quarterfinals. But it's just how it plays out, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, it's a dog.
That was really well said by Appjack.
Rocket League, especially in North America, and right now, you guys are the big dog. Congratulations again on the win, Appjack.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Appjack, I think, put into words everything that
Gen G
I've been
continue
thinking.
to level up on their best weekend of the season, building on their victory against G2 yesterday with yet another ground space station here.
Yeah, Nwippo's a one-man team.
Is as advertised.
Yeah,
Let's be real. I understand Nwippo's good.
That triple tap was phenomenal.
This event, I won't argue that we didn't do it to ourselves. The past 2 events, though, out of here with that crap, man.
So he's there to clean up right now. He's involved in 85% of the goals throughout the series. First killer looks unlocked. Yet
Imagine if we
again,
still had the
and that is
typical
a
Arsenal
great thing
Retals
for Gen
roster.
G.
Yeah, kind of early MVP vote for me. I was trying to predict Cheese last regional.
Not for
First
majors,
killer,
in my opinion. I don't think the.
MVP if he keeps
Well,
this up. I kinda was
Daniel
scared
Arsenal
the very
Retals,
first game. He got,
they can probably still
like, a
qualify
hat-
for
I think he
majors.
got
It'd be
2
close.
hat-tricks this series.
Yeah.
Gen G
LJ's not going to Europe.
They look like they
There's
beat
no
down
way
on
LJ's
all
taking a
teams
pay
here.
cut to not make majors in Europe.
He was incredible. A very, very strong.
I know. I
performance.
just miss him.
To-
I
as
miss
said
him
a
so
second ago,
much.
I feel like this is their best weekend yet, just namely because they have taken down the one team.
He was that guy.
Previously in
Back in
G2.
Sypical's day, he was that guy.
Progress as we maybe expect them to. There's a
You don't get
chance to see
recruited by a
them
first killer
again
super team
tomorrow.
unless you
So
are that
we're
guy.
gonna continue to build
Or
on
you're
this.
Taroko.
OG will
I
be
really
our
don't
next
understand why they
challenge.
picked
We'll
up
take a look
Taroko,
at
but I guess he was
bracket
more of that
through
guy than I
2
realized.
of our quarterfinal matches. We got 2 more to go here before we're done with our Saturday broadcast. But our first semifinal for tomorrow is set. Gen G Mobile 1 will be taking on OG Esports. It's now time to find out who is going to fill out the other half of this bracket, Gibbs.
Yeah, and for Space Station, that will result in no major for them. Obviously, again, Gen G in all 3 quarterfinals. A little bit of an unlucky run.
And
They
then
will still
Gibbs
take
is gonna
their
be like,
points,
"Oh,
move into
this is
split
why
2,
you shouldn't
and
lose
try it
games to
all again
Akron."
make that world championship run, including major.
We shouldn't lose
They're
games to
definitely a team
Akron.
that can do it. It was just like a very unlucky split for them. So hopefully they realize that they can be one of those top 4 teams in North America and build off of that. But now we move on to like that G2 Omelet side, which is so interesting because G2 obviously is G2. They finally lose,
Yeah.
but Omelet just out of nowhere is here. It's crazy.
And quickly, before we move on to talking about G2 and Omelet here, what is the playoff implication for the tiebreaker situation? Are we
Sure.
How big has it moved? Is it shrunk?
So for Omelet now, because OG won, Omelet has to win this entire regional. To
BDS
qualify. So that
was
is what they're
good.
looking to
That's
do.
the
On other side,
problem.
TSM
I think we
also
compete
was not
more
really
so
happy
than a
with
lot of
that.
people had us
They have to make
competing
it
on
to the
Reddit.
finals to tie with OG.
But
and M80 as well
we
also have to win to keep up. So
yeah, I know.
teams are playing catch up. There's still some tiebreakers available, but teams are playing catch up because of that OG win.
Nah,
earlier,
I mean,
so they'll have to advance even
Space
further
Station
throughout
RLCS
the
X, we beat
glad you got
every
the smart guy
European
to
team
talk. I
except
was
for
like, oh, the
BDS.
narrative stuff.
Without a doubt in my
Like,
mind.
we could have TSM versus G2 maybe in a semi where you have like #1 from Swiss.
You don't go to
against,
Dignitas if you're
#1
LJ.
question mark in
Maybe I'm
North
saying that's a
America?
cope,
Okay,
but
maybe
you
not a
don't go to
question mark. One
Dignitas
loss
if you're
is
LJ. I don't know if
dethroned you there.
LJ and LJ and
Nice
Arsenal are
you
going
won.
to trust
I
each
guess
other.
We'll start with the quarterfinals. I guess.
I am excited to think that
I think we
feel like
could have
every
beaten
combination
BDS.
of
I think
this
there were
top
definitely
side of the
moments where we
bracket
could have.
be exciting.
But
So let's get into
I don't
it.
know
So
if they were
switching
best in the
teams
world
into the
by-
semifinals. G2 going to be taking
I
Omelet.
don't know if they were best in the world at the end of fall.
A jet black car.
It would have
We'll
been.
see if
It
they're,
so would have been.
running the Batmobile murdered out look there on the field. But we got these 2 teams. The Omelet making a
What move do you
broadcast-
think
a main
SSG
broadcast
should make?
Playoff debut here. Lion Blaze, Percy, Zanil, some CRL royalty
I think
as well
we're
as some,
either going to stay
some
the
echoes
same
of old Alpine Torrent rosters.
or Chicago is out if we think we can get an upgrade for him. And maybe even we accept a side grade again.
Had to win, I think it was
But
7 matches in a row or maybe 9. I'm not even sure. But they had to do that to even qualify.
if we can manage to get Evo,
so a lot of people at
I
that
could see it
point,
happening.
Pro Power Rankings had him around 12, and they were like,
But
oh,
I
maybe we
also
were wrong. But
it
now
really
qualifying
depends on
team, they go to
Evo's
the upper
mentality
bracket,
towards
they
the
come
game
in,
and
they
how
are
he
the
plays.
number 5
Because
seed. They go
the last thing I
and
think
they
we want to
go
do is bring in
Luminosity. These guys
someone
are here to play.
with
A lot of
Daniel's
pros
mentality
rated
winner
them
split last
pretty
year.
highly. They were in that conversation for a top 10, but
So-
now they're really showing their prowess. So we'll see if they can do it against the ultimate test that is, of course, G2.
That is
But like
the
I
ultimate
outside
test.
like
If this
who's
was
good in
Europe,
North
I
America,
am
you
the
know?
biggest Northwood
Maybe we
fan
get
there is
AJ
out
if
there.
M80
Give me
fails
a
to make the
prediction.
land, but
Now
I
go
really
back
doubt
and
they
play
give up on
Senor
that project so soon. I think
24/7,
M80
but
stays the
you're
same no
going-
matter what.
This is the big leagues. And you're
Or actually, I don't
facing
know if
the
that's
big
true.
bad evil guys of
But I don't
G2,
really know what
right?
M80
Daniel
does.
is
I don't
on
think
another
AJ
one.
and
I'm
Shuri
not
is
going
split.
omelet. I want to be correct. I'm the new kid here. I gotta stick with G2. I gotta look just as smart as Gibbs sometimes.
Well,
I don't know what
speaking of
AJ's
being
mentality.
smart,
I don't know what
explain
AJ's
my pick
mentality
here
is right
real
now
quick.
either.
So for my YouTube predictions for the first 2 regionals, did not have G2.
That
win.
makes sense
So
for
first,
a player
they
as
didn't
young
lose the
and
game.
talented
I
as
finally was
Evo.
like, all right, G2, you're gonna win it. I
The
cannot
biggest
defend
problem
they
with
lose in
Daniel in
Swiss.
winter split
That's
of
all I'm
last year
saying.
is that
So
he
let me
tried
know
to
you're new
beat
kid on the block.
the only
There's a
person on the
G2
team,
curse with
and it
me at
completely
times.
screwed us
So
over.
I'm gonna bank on
Granted, he was already in
my
talks with
predictions were
version
completely
1
wrong.
after
I'm
fall.
gonna go omelet here.
So he knew he wasn't going to be on this team
The
afterwards.
team we
But
predict loses, and when you predict G2, they lose. So you have not swept, and you have also picked the opponent, which means they're going to win right now. Come on.
I may have
He
messed
understands this.
up.
80% favorite in chat. G2, the clear favorite here right now. Are the omelets cooking or are they cooked? They name themselves after food. Can they be the chefs right now? They got a big battle in front of them, folks. G2 versus omelet to play.
I can't believe we're saying omelet in the hype chamber right now like that. Like, that's wild.
Is Gibbs' brain like a scrambled egg, or is he actually cooking? We will find out as Omelet tries to spring the upset of the split here in the quarterfinals to try and keep their
I just get this one over with, man. 4-0, set this home.
alive, of course, in their way. The mighty
I just want to see if we're going to get a tiebreaker tomorrow, and I'm going to miss it because I'm watching Timothy Chalamet.
Here we go. Omelet versus G2 here. Of course, Omelet definitely being the heavy favorites, but let's say Omelet being the favorites, G2 being the heavy favorites. Omelet here gonna try to see.
I don't know how Daniel and LJ didn't work.
We'll see exactly. Listen, okay, he threw me off.
I get why they didn't work in the winter, but I'm surprised it didn't work as well in the fall. Like, Daniel just kind of gave up on... I don't know at what point he gave up on the team, but he kind of gave up on the team, it felt like.
Of course, they're gonna want some revenge, but in order for them to get
I'm
that,
glad
both
he
teams
is
would have to
matured,
be
and obviously he has...
We'd have to wait till tomorrow to see that. Let's take a look
He's
at
got a
it.
trustworthy squad around him. It's like, yeah, he can trust his teammates for sure.
They've been playing some
He
solid
didn't
offense here.
trust after
Ball close.
the
Even
Reynolds
this
split.
Atomic with a demo on the back end is Daniel's gonna try to keep this in play. As long
I think
as
we were
they
better in
get
the
to
fall,
That's exactly what G2 want.
but once we started failing in winter, like losing the Carmine Core and
Sunil and Lion Blaze
losing the
trying
team
to
secret was embarrassing.
work in tandem to
But
try and take down this massive G2 squad.
okay, G2's in the blue.
And when you look at this team in Omelet,
No, Genji's up there.
it's a little
I think especially after this region, now that they've actually like started to show that they found out how to play the game, I think we're doing a lot better. I think we got 2, and I think that was kind of the idea behind this entire offseason, and then hope everyone else catches up. And I think we're going to see a shuffle. I think we'll see a big roster shuffle outside of major teams to try to catch back up. I don't think we can poach a Cheese or a Magic Bear. I think LG is going to stay the same. Everyone seems bought into the Reynolds strategy.
Now beast mode, going to the skies. G2 might try to ramp it up just a little bit. Atomic jumping in for this as well.
I'm hesitant to call EU a 2-team region. I know Vitality is struggling right now, but I can't ignore what they did last split and say that I can't say that any. I don't even want to rank G2 above Vitality still. And like maybe they're playing better than them right now, but I don't want to I don't want to start to get caught up in the delusion of, oh yeah, no, North America's caught up without ever seeing it on land. Like, we just saw Vitality sweep everything, and then every team in Europe switched around to try to beat them, and so far it's succeeding. And sure, we switched around as well, but I don't have the confidence to say, oh yeah, no, G2's better than Vitality. They're better than Falcons, but
the way they're playing is kind of representative of what they all can do on their own.
A very big proponent of limiting opportunities. That's how you
oh yeah, no, I did not think the World Championship debuff was so real, but after seeing this split with Vitality, if they miss this major somehow, which honestly, I think it's wild to say that I feel like it's going to happen, but there's a very good chance it happens. They're going to get bracketed. They're going to lose one in Swiss that they shouldn't lose, and then they're going to get bracketed.
I mean, you're just inviting G2 to keep bringing it back in, bringing it back in.
You're the most anti-recency bias person. Saw what Vitality did. I still have the world too. Oh, still have them ranked number 2. Yeah, I think Magnifico are going to somehow sneak in. Either that, them, or Oxygen. Vitality will draw a French Giant in the quarterfinals, lose, and then either Oxygen or Magnifico will make major. I hope it's Magnifico because I think they're worse. But
from a team that just got dominated in Swiss and lost 0-3. But for Omelet, they've made it here by using that defense as a strength. But
rest in peace, Moist. By the way, Moist used to be a part of these conversations. I'm sad that they're not anymore. That being said, they never should have been ranked above Space Station in the Shift Top 20.
As G2 are trying to hit that press, can Daniel get one? No, it is knocked away.
I still don't think Magnifico should be. I don't think Europe has anyone outside of the French top 4.
Well, yes. Defense wins championships. Maybe Omelet can find the right recipe here as Lion Blaze denied by
Maybe I'm a hater, but I don't think Europe has anyone good aside from maybe Oxygen outside of the top 4. Yeah, I don't know why this game is close. 120 on G2. I mean, yeah.
G2 has not found a way through Omelet's defense. They haven't had many opportunities. 3 shots each from Daniel and Atomic. That's loose on the doorstep and sent away as Daniel and another defender slammed the door shut. Percy to center. Here's Zanil running on, and Daniel got there first. Closing seconds before we go to overtime. Scoreless between G2
how many
and
Worlds wins
no
does
time on
he
the
have?
clock. Zanil will get it down to midfield.
Arsenal's a good
and
playmaker.
just casually touches the ground. Nobody has broken through.
Season 1 they didn't win. Season 2 they still win because Kostier's Italian, Markey is Irish.
They've been playing for each other too. Saw again Zanil when the ball's in front of the goal line.
Who else was on that team? Greasy Meister? He's not French. Turbo's not French, so Season 3 they still win as well. Season 4, and that's K-Dop. I think the Dignitas Dynasty, I think in the hypothetical world, I'm just going to make it if it's a majority French-speaking team. So really anything before the online era, or yeah, anything before the online era still probably happens. I guess Vitality is a mostly French team, but I don't want to just remove K-Dop because he's French from the hypothetical situation. But like, they don't, without the French, they don't win 2021-22. What? What? Hold up. All right, we're not going to panic yet. They definitely wouldn't have won the last 2 World Championships. If I remove K-Dop from the situation, I don't know who you pick up instead, but it's hard to just remove K-Dop from the situation and be like, yeah. I mean, Season 7 is absolutely won by North America if Vitality doesn't exist, though.
But they can't worry about that. They've got to worry about shutting down G2, which they
Season 4 and 5 are probably still won by European teams. But like in terms of recent There's no way. If the French didn't exist, Europe would not have recent WAN wins, period.
Has the first step down against G2.
Yeah, this is really interesting because you think of Omelet, and Omelet's definitely a solid team. They have the numbers defensively, but G2 has this split definitely been well known for their defense. To see an error like that happen is very uncharacteristic, but stranger things have happened over the course of this weekend. We load up game 2. Omelet have set the pace, and it's going to be up to G2 to respond. Fresh 5 minutes on the clock, though. Anybody's ball game.
If Omelet gets his first goal.
Omelet can continue to cook.
Throughout this tournament, G2 has been one of the better defenses. Just a shade over 6 shots allowed.
Oh my, that's tough.
That time they allow 6 shots.
Actually, that's a good point because Liquid aren't French. I mean, there's no good North America teams at the time. Maybe Gen G, actually. But it'd be close. Complexity could have also done it, but they went to 5. I think if there's no French last year, Furia wins. That's bold. I feel like I feel like it's hard to deny G2 that win. In my head, at least. But
expecting the miss there, catches it, so that way Omelet can't jump on this and start some offense.
2023 without the French. It's between Gen G, Liquid, and Complexity. All due respect to Space Station and G2, but I don't think they're close. I mean, maybe we have a good enough flash in the pan, but did G2 look bad, or did they just look bad in the finals? Because I think the pressure got to them in the finals, which I guess if we're talking about who would win a world championship.
It'll have to be a rebound for G2,
but
and it's not happening. Zanil with the clearance. It got away from him, though. So now Beast Mode coming right back in. There's the demo, and they still can't break through. Percy with the save right on the goal line.
I mean, Moist was definitely in competition for that 2022 World Championship, but they lost to Furia, so it's hard to really argue for them. And they also wouldn't have had Materia if we're excluding French people. Who else did G2 beat in that bracket? Did they face V1? I guess they would have, right? Yeah, and V1 actually took it to them. Wait, no, V1 played FaZe. Oh, they faced NRG. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not important. There's no way, right? Okay, there is no way.
They started to come up, and they almost got burned on the other side. Atomic floating one across, and Neil's got that one as well.
They had to step it up for 4th killer. Had to make it sure it happened.
Yeah, they kind of have their work cut out for them here, and I don't think they expected this out of Omelet as they crisscross in front and make another.
I wonder if on the everyone's power rankings, if Furia wins in South America this weekend, if we see Gen G jump above Furia or G2 drop below Furia.
Big shot, Daniel. Great save out. Hold on, Daniel's in a tough spot now. Percy just went to take the boost in the other corner.
G2's got to get a goal on the board. Like, what are we doing? I'm still pissed we lost to V1 that series. That one hurt a lot, actually.
They knew there was the extra pass coming. It wasn't going to be a shot. They guessed right. Now Zanil, indirect for himself, intercepted by Atomic. He'll continue to chase with Percy trying to collect. He has to sacrifice the corner boost to do so. Lion Blaze now trying to get around Daniel. Good luck. Now Zanil with Atomic and Daniel kind of tied up.
I feel like there's no follow-up for G2. I got to start paying attention.
Zanil running forward is going to come to Lion Blaze. His shot denied by Daniel at point-blank range. Give him a savior medal with $1:20 to go here. And now Daniel out past one, but not past Lion Blaze. Well, he's been great in the midfield, setting things up here for Omelet. Now a cross-field pass, nobody diving forward.
Yeah, of course we got Gen G again. If Arsenal doesn't get sick, we make a better run at that World Championship. You can't change my mind. We got bracketed because Arsenal was sick.
That shot dangerously close. Follow-up is just in range for Atomic to save.
CJ is antagonizing in chat. Let's go.
But they are making them really have to double check things on the defense.
Dude, I couldn't watch the Wildcard Live for that, or the final day of Wildcard Live. And so I got home. I forgot I started following RL Esports on Instagram. I avoided Twitter and Reddit like the plague, but forgot I was following RL Esports on Twitter. And so I try to check Twitter to be like, or no, I try to check Instagram to just see what is up with the world after I get back from the wedding. And I instantly see the graphic, and it's I happen to see like Moist versus Space Station. Space Station came out of Swiss with the 8 seed. I'm like, how do we come out of Swiss with the 8 seed? Because I like then had to go back and watch that Dignitas series knowing we lost and make a reaction video for it. Oh, the Semper series frightens me, man.
We're going to have another 1-0 scoreline. Will it favor G2 or will Omelet find a way again?
Oh yeah, we would have had. Oh gosh, I don't want to think about that. That just makes me sad now. Omelet, if Omelet steal this game, I'm suing. Could we have challenged G2? I don't know if we could have. It would have definitely been an upset.
Trying to draw out the Omelet defense a little bit, get them out of position, use their mechanics to their advantage.
But even then, I mean, we had better than top 2 potential, I think. There it is. What? That's off. We could have beaten G2. It would have been an upset, but we could have done it. Okay, why does the music keep coming in before the final goal? It's starting to bother me at this point. Like, you gotta have a kick. I understand we know that the game is over, but like, you gotta have a kick in when it hits the plane. G2's making sure that we're not a 0-team region.
But G2 on that press toward the end finally figured it out. They were able to force Omelet to make a couple of.
Wait, let's look at some Europe. I want to look at how the Europe bracket's shaping up for tomorrow.
So fast from Atomic to get that ball straight to Daniel's hood to secure the win.
One thing Direct has pointed out for us, you know, sure, G2 does limit opportunities. They still average about 6 shots allowed per game. They only allow 7 from Omelet throughout that regulation and overtime, as opposed to.
With no sick Arsenal, maybe 4-2, but G2 is NA2. She was NA5. Yeah, it would have been a tough.
They still allow like a third of the.
It would have been a tough ask, but I don't think it was impossible. Even though we were like the 5 seed, we were terrible online, and then stepped it up at major. Like, we were a LAN team, as the saying goes. But the one thing that is still always stuck in my head is the fact that we were a kickoff away from taking down the eventual spring major champions. So.
Because if you get a little more aggressive, you might leave the gate open behind you, and you know how deadly G2 is collectively.
You can tell that's something that Omelet are thinking.
We'll check that after this game.
The way that their rotation is. I mean, you've talked about there's a couple of times where you're looking for the extra follow, and normally you're thinking, okay, why aren't they doing this? It's probably because it's just better.
I feel like we were a 0-team region in the spring last year.
Again, counterattacks could be a big name of the game here.
Or maybe a 1-team region. Except half the teams weren't ours.
When it comes to making plays.
Oh, another thing that I got to rant about for a minute. Can we talk about how North America 1 seed got the worst possible bracket? Like, that has to be the worst bracket for a major region 1 seed ever. Having to go through Gen G and Carmine Core. That's ridiculous. Oh, Beast Mode wanted it.
Got this one away. Got a little help from a G2 player. And now Zanil, first touch, got around Daniel. And Daniel over on the other side now. I mean,
like, you got the 1 seed in North America. Here's the 2 major winners in a double elimination bracket. Good luck, buddy.
G2 to spend about a minute getting close, but not quite through.
It comes down to composure here.
We would have gotten better than top 8 if we had any other matchup there. It would have been close against Liquid, but I mean, Gen G beat Liquid.
Too far away from you, G2's going to take that every single time, and then they're going to use these panic touches to try to break you down.
No way. No way. Okay, there is no way.
Beast mode, goal line save.
Oh, that pass went awry out of G2, and it almost created a scoring opportunity for Omelette. Zenil hanging on the inside post, makes the save at the last moment. This kicks back out in front, nobody there. Zenil up ahead, Percy looking for another goal, not finding one.
And it's Omelette who are looking a little bit more threatening here when they're on the press. They've been able to see what G2 are doing.
No, it couldn't have been a 16-team region. FaZe couldn't beat anyone that split.
Hit them with strong counterattacks, and you saw that last one almost just on the goal line. Beast Mode had
And I mean, they beat us, actually, now I think about it.
Daniel making that miss. Pass to Percy. He's going to lead this one up. Beast Mode, though, on the back wall, so it goes straight to him.
They realized that Beast Mode had a save lined up. They're trying to draw him out, and again, might work against half the teams in the Swiss.
No.
Not necessarily against G2.
No way.
Percy
No,
tries
okay,
like
Percy
again.
can't do
Nope,
it.
He's just going to go for the corner boost. Atomic outlet. Intercept.
I'm curious about Percy.
Comes Omelette again. Past the halfway mark. Still scoreless.
Like, he's never actually... Oh, my gosh. There he goes. He's never actually gotten himself on a top team. But I feel like he's been so close multiple times, and he almost has the talent to be. And if he had gotten picked up when he was younger... Honestly, actually, now that you bring it up, Dignitas getting Percy. Percy is probably individually better than Jai. Definitely has more potential than Gyro, in my opinion. And it'd be cool to see Percy get a chance. I feel like, I don't think he has the same skill level as Hoxer, but the situation reminds me of like a Hoxer situation where it's like, why hasn't this guy actually gotten a chance yet?
And now Zenil goes low. Percy will take over. He's been the hot hand for Omelette in this tournament, but now they got to scramble.
Oh, we also couldn't close. Yeah, that was the other problem.
And a good thing for Omelette as he's back in position. Calls off Lion Blaze.
Dignitas was a real win. They just fell apart afterwards. Like, they were a good team up until then.
Atomic just lobs it up, and it's still available for him.
And then, yeah, the problem is we couldn't close a series. We took so many good teams to 7. Like, we took Moist to 7 twice. We took Falcons to 7. Like, that's where the delusions came in. We didn't get any wins. We just knew we were close. And if one kickoff goes our way, it's a different story. G2, meanwhile, can't beat a freaking egg sandwich.
They may score another one. Lion Blaze tried to force Beast Mode into a tough spot. Beast Mode with a light touch gives it to Zenil. It was a 3v1 play basically on the side of Omelette, but they didn't score. Now big clearance, and this is not Edward. Beast Mode, wait, no, he misses, and Atomic has to dive to clear that one away.
Well, they're playing with fire right now. I mean, there's still a lot of confidence and no panic on the side of G2, but how long can that be sustained?
I'd never want to say that we were the better team than Rise, Joyo, Vatira. I thought it was impressive we were competing with them as much as we were, honestly. When we lined up for that third place match, I was like, all right, I know it's over, but hopefully we can make it at least interesting. And then we took it to game 7, and there was the whole save. Like, I didn't think we had any business competing with those 3 players. So the fact that we were 9 seconds away from beating them at all is impressive. Oh my gosh, there's no way they fumble that, dude. Okay, what is happening here? What is happening? This can't be real.
Well, yeah, I am confused. G2 not been able to get things on the press. Some of the touches have been looking very off from them. And
man, we're about to have no teams with the first touch top 10.
The defense has been very good. They've been able to manage G2 on
That is true, yeah. They had a lot of names on Moist, but they definitely started the meta of just get the 3 most mechanical players you can and let them all go at it. And that was actually the idea behind picking up LJ.
For the course of this game, lots of closed-in opportunities or closed-in saves, desperate challenges being made, and some touches just flat out not happening.
But yeah, no, Moist having so much success was definitely a...
They're 2 games away from top 4 here. And I think a lot
Oh, let's just all go with the ball, solo play, you know, do what we can, maybe, like, yeah. And then Gen G came along and showed that you need to actually play as a team. And then the rest is kind of history for all of last split. I mean, it's a defensive series, and I don't think G2 likes that. G2 needs to start playing their game.
He'll dive in. Tough angle from there, and now what will he do? He'll back off. Lion Blaze retreating as well, but just far enough to bait Daniel in. And Omelet go back to work.
Because having 3 individual players just going for solo plays got countered, and you needed to actually be able to play as a team to succeed. And they never figured out how to do that. I think that's the main reason. We tried to model ourselves after Moist by picking up LJ. That was literally like Chrome explained that on the CJ show. And then Gen G proved that playing as a team is much more important than just having raw mechanical talent.
The confidence is starting to build. Now that they've taken 2, they win this, they put the series on match point here. And here we go. Lion Blaze with the ball. Beast Mode, strong clearance. You see Percy, good light touch, a double commit between Atomic and Daniel. And Beast Mode tries to get involved to stop the counter.
And that was also the main reason why Hoxer had so much success when he came into the team as well.
I feel like they got to get on the same page here very quickly.
They finally actually played for each other. I mean, there's that passing play that you see at Worlds against FaZe, where we just kept slamming it to each other until eventually we put it in the net. Like, there's not a chance that Daniel makes any one of those passes with Arsenal and LJ on the team. I think with Arsenal Reynolds he does, because Arsenal and Reynolds were still kind of modeled after the SIP Arsenal Reynolds roster, which hadn't done that. And Daniel was more of a one-for-one replacement for Sipical, and they still kind of played like it. But once our idea was, hey, let's get mechanical players. Oh, it's a graphical bug, actually. Yeah, no, G2's up 3-0. It's just that, no, I'm kidding. G2 can't put the ball in the back of the net is what's happening. NA's making sure we get clowned on one more time. Someone's about to screenshot the first touch top 10 and be like, what the hell is G2 doing above BDS?
Just like a couple of fakes out, just because they know that they're going to be respected if they go up. So no one's just going to challenge them and play a miss when there's all 3 players of G2 in the net. That makes sense. But some of this, yeah, I think, you know, for Omelet, they're...
Oh, that's actually a great comparison.
Makes sense. Let's bring G2 out. They're going to want to play an aggressive game against us, and then when they do, we can hit them with a counterattack the other way where their defense is the weakest.
I'm a Gen G regional away from saying that they're power ranked above G2, honestly. If they can take them down twice in this event, more power to them.
Everything's fine, right? Not quite. I'm gonna try to bring it back. Here's Beast Mode. Second touch. He's got the boost to follow this, and Zanil just.
And maybe that's my own bias, because I do like Gen G more than G2, honestly.
Percy will follow.
But I'm watching this, and I'm not convinced, man. Johnny Boy's about to drop G2 right below Channel Mates again. He is sitting on his Twitter fingers. One more Omelet goal goes in. They don't even have to win the series. Just one more goal goes in. And he's tweeting.
Omelet still in form, and they're still looking really solid, even though they're getting outshot again. It's 6-3 this time. But they haven't given.
Just get a first killer tattoo. Does he have like any kind of logo? Or, I mean, he hasn't. I guess he streams, but. How big of a brand could First Killer have if he actually tried to have a brand?
Used it, but hit it right into Percy. Percy good control to get it past Atomic and wins the 50 against Daniel. And here you go. I'm starting to push.
No way! No way! Oh my gosh!
Get the ring behind it. That would have been almost a guaranteed goal for Omelet going by the wayside here.
Okay, maybe it's time to lock in.
He got that midfield boost off that play, and it looked like he was going to have some magic. But now G2 back on the attack. Can they get
Has G2 locked the 1 seed yet?
Cleared away. Zanil on the outlet. His shot, easy save. And the thing that G2 has working for them is Omelet aren't diving in awful aggressively. That falls right.
That's a terrible spot to be in.
Than it ended up being. That gets by Daniel. Beast Mode forced to retreat, and he'll just bring it back, controlling, and let Atomic take it from the back wall.
Dude, so many players could be popular. Like, so much more popular than they are now if they made content. That's a whole nother discussion. But, like, Sipical has over 13K followers on Twitch. Man has never streamed once. He has 13,000 people following him on Twitch, waiting for him to go live. Like, it's insane. Zen doesn't do anything with his videos. He literally just uploads commentless, like commentary-less videos of his ranked games and pulls like 100K views. It's insane. Not 100K views every time, obviously, but like, oh, they're back in it.
Daniel scores in overtime. G2 tied the series up.
Unreal. Similar.
Okay, well, they're keeping it alive somehow.
Daniel, the overtime winner.
Let's check what Europe's bracket looks like tomorrow. I gotta fast forward. Okay.
For G2 Stride, they managed to find
Oh,
back.
yikes. Those are two good teams. This bracket for real?
I mean, this one, of course, very low scoring, but you're seeing how close these two teams are playing with each other.
Top Cougars Gentlemates. That's actually crazy. It's all 1-0s.
Let's try to pull G2 out. Let a punch. Hit him with a
This is a
counter
stacked bracket
punch.
too.
Wasn't too effective.
So
G2
what the heck?
Great saves on the back end, but also Omelet are definitely going to be thinking about that one opportunity they had.
Moist
late towards the
might
end of
not
the
make
game.
this event. I'm gonna be
They could've
honest.
scored around that 50-second mark. Now we go into a tied-up game.
Vitality saw. Wait. Wait.
No one's defense is really letting much of anything
BDS
through.
Lemon.
It's been one goal game after one goal game, and it's really going to
Voida
come down to
Husky.
who's the more efficient. I think for that game,
That's
that
okay, that's
kickoff, right,
easy.
Omelet caught under pressure.
Dude,
That
finish
ball
your match.
Creased off the sidewall. They tried to clear it out, but it only set up G2 for a good offensive play upfield.
Gross
Now
Noobs
we
is
got
down
the
here.
first
Luna
5
Galaxy
minutes
is down
on the
here.
clock. It's
Solary
anybody's
is down
series.
here.
Who put this one on match point? Let's find out.
Battle of nerves.
Yeah,
Going on to game
EU
5.
depth is legitimately a thing.
Somebody on match point, and surely a timeout coming out after this game, regardless of who wins. Lion Blaze from the wing, shots off, and no rebound. That's cleared out. Back to the side. So now Percy will have a go. Zenil waiting for a rebound.
I honestly hope we never see Vatira and Zen on the same team. I hope it continues as this Messi Ronaldo rivalry.
We've seen this in the past few games for Omelet.
But my question is if
Individually, whenever he's been set up,
if
he's put up really
Vatira and
consistent
Zen
shots
are Messi and Ronaldo.
for Omelet. Now he doesn't do it too much, but
What
he
is
always
Monkey
does try to
Moon?
get one in off the opener here. Able to get the defense a little panicky. Maybe
No way, it's open!
He's got it off the pass for Percy. Lion Blaze.
This is the earliest we've seen anyone score for sure.
The earliest goal in any game in this series. Atomic and Daniel both on the side. Beast mode still yet to respond.
I feel like he could be the Neymar, but like
created for Omelet. Listen, here's all the goal scoring. Lion Blaze has 2. Percy's got 1. Daniel's got
Vati,
2.
Zen, Monkey Moon. If we ever get that team, it's over for RL Esports. I swear.
Feeling real aggressive. They're all up.
It's funny because I like have the mentality that remember when T-Bates was saying when Daniel and Beast Mode team up, they wouldn't drop a series you don't need to watch. If they team up, you don't need to watch. They're never dropping a series.
But they have to be careful here. As time goes on, as the game drags on, they have to make sure to kind of keep that pace. They slow up to give G2 more space in the midfield. G2 can tie this one up very quickly.
I feel like it's weird having Monkey Moon be Mbappe though, because Mbappe's just kind of like he's the young next up almost. And Monkey Moon's been around longer than Zen and Vatira, so yeah, Zen was better than Vatira at the end of last season. I'm impressed that Zen actually came onto the scene and was instantly, oh, that's tragic, and was instantly the best player in the world and actually did what he did.
Zenil. Yeah, he tried. He was so close. Actually, just made contact, but not enough to change.
I think the fact that Zen played so much for his team is what made him better too. He didn't make the folks about him, and I'm not saying that Vatira does always, because Vatira also, you know, plays to enable his team a lot. It's definitely a more French thing, which is ironic that Gen G kind of showed that that's the way to go. But whoa, everyone's missing the ball.
Which, I mean, 2 goals at this point, yes, would constitute an offensive explosion.
But no, Vatira's taking back the crown right now. I think he started to take back the crown. It's flip and spin, honestly, but
just stuffed by Beast Mode, and now Zenil's got to retreat back. He had to avoid Beast Mode, trying to set up Atomic, and Lion Blaze with a point-blank save.
I started watching as Scrub Killa hype was really starting, I guess. The first Worlds I ever watched was 7.
And they let Daniel take that all in the air. Everybody's just sitting
And I was
there.
not a fan.
Things getting a little bit panicky. That's not a good first.
I was a North America fan. I was tired. I didn't want to see Vitality make the run they did, but they did.
It's gonna be Omelet
And now people use that against North America. Like, North America wasn't clearly just the better region in Season 7. They just didn't have the best team. It was something like NA was undefeated outside of Vitality. Oh my gosh. I completely disagree with the fact that Zen had a better roster than Vatira. I think they were all playing better, but Alpha and Radosin failed to make the first event last year. I think Vatira always had the better roster. There it is, jeez.
They woke up the beast. Here we go. Atomic, beautiful setup for the pass. Beast mode gets the double. And my goodness, is it a
It's still
great
weird
play.
to me
Top
that
corner.
his first season was
G2
season
out
6.
in front. As they
Because it was
are
before
trying
I
to take
watched, and
control here of this series.
it's
They're
just
at 43 now.
it's weird that he
They are
didn't make his
leading.
first world championship. I always think of his world championship run as like his rookie season, and it just wasn't. I feel like G2 are about to run away with it. Now that we've gotten multiple goals in the game, and G2 has figured out how to put it in the back of the net a bit more, G2's about to just take these next 2 games easily. Or maybe I don't know ball.
Just a little bit off, and Beast Mode had to make the save. Now Zanil trying to dash along the wall. Now Lion Blaze, can he get out for this? He
Oh,
can.
that's behind
He has a
Percy.
teammate in Percy over there, but Zanil not in a position to follow the play. Now everybody's got to circle around. Percy got the midfield boost. He may be needed very, very soon. Daniel dances around Lion Blaze. Here he comes again, trying to make himself as big as possible, and Percy still got the clearance. And now look out.
Is Percy actually doing this? Are they doing this?
Daniel
Oh.
made the save.
Beast mode now trying to take up this ball. He's got 78 boosts. Want to start this attack here for G2. Keeping them
Dude, Seiko came out of nowhere. Watching Endpoint win the first regional was insane. It was like, wait, they're actually legit.
See the pace of gameplay increasing, but G2 are exactly where they want to be. Ball on the orange side. They know they can maintain play, and they know
Like, that just, it didn't feel real watching that.
Exactly what they want in terms of controlling this pace.
Because it was like, it was so supposed to be BDS winning that. It was like, all right, finals is Endpoint. Endpoint made a good run, but they're going to get crushed in this finals by BDS. And then they win in 2 series in a row, because that's how the finals worked back then, the good old days.
If they can't equalize here, down to 2 seconds. Lion
It's
Blaze,
over.
It's real awkward. He's not going to be able to control that. Daniel brings it down towards ground. Beast Mode will kill it, and G2.
Oh, there's no offense to Metzenaris and Relating Wave, but there's no way. They were solid. They could occasionally go on runs, but without Seiko, they don't win a trophy at all.
Beast mode shot 2 for 4 that game. Very solid out of him. You saw the individual play. Atomic assisted every goal that was scored. And Omelet have called.
Was there? I think there was a very old roster of Vatira, Zen, and Seiko.
So many close chances. You gotta take this extra.
Like, I think that was genuinely a thing at once upon a time. And it's crazy to think how. Or actually, Vatira is the only one out of that group without a world championship. That's insane.
I mean, G2 matches their offensive output for the entire series.
Also, Vatira correcting Cole last weekend on the interview, being like, actually, I haven't won everything because I haven't won a world championship.
To talk this over, Lion Blaze, Percy, and Zanil trying to find their way back into the series, a series they must win if they want to have even a.
I guess they would have been slightly better than with Metzenaris, especially if we're talking 2021 Archie.
And then they need M80 and OG.
But Archie's mentality, what he doesn't have teammates that he thinks are good, is kind of crap.
M80 to play TSM.
Like, the way he talked about his time on that Endpoint roster, I'm surprised they could ever win anything with how he was talking about Metzenaris and Relating Wave. And there's a reason Space Station were playing basketball at Worlds against them instead of the game. So
Of the first split before we go to the major, never have we had Champions Field on Saturday or Sunday.
Well, there's still time, and if this weekend is showing us anything, that's definitely.
we haven't had a Game 7 in North America yet.
Against G2. G2 strive,
which sucks.
The defense has still been there.
I miss
They've
game
been
sevens.
Very creative on offense. The mechanics are still on point. We have seen a little bit of mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know how that didn't why that didn't click as much as it should have. Because they got upset by Vitality.
I know a lot of teams outside of Omelet, because of course they're playing them right now, are going to be looking at this when it comes to later on.
Wave on land needs to be studied. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's ever going to get back there. But
you get ready. Utopia is the backdrop. Match point situation.
Oxygen winner with Rise. Like, that should have gone so much better.
Have to force a game 7. But for G2 to move on to top 4, a win here is
has EXO qualified for a LAN? I guess he has. He qualified with Quadrant. Never mind. He didn't qualify with Oxygen. But he qualified for Worlds and then 1 and 3 Swiss. There's a very good reason why I don't want M80 going to the major. So this next series, we are rooting for TSM so hard. I'm going to go back to my 2020 League of Legends cheering days with this next series.
Oh, he went into his net. He kind of lost where he was. Not fatal just yet. Daniel couldn't take advantage. Percy tried to dance through. Beast Mode blocks it right back in. And now Lion Blaze has to take that to the corner. He had to accelerate real quick because Beast Mode was coming after him. But they found a way to get this to Percy. But Daniel right there, and no opportunities abound for Omelet. Could be one for G2 though. Atomic's there. Can he get it down from the backboard? No.
I feel like G2 are going to run over this game. They're going to score one early goal, and then it's going to be so over. Or Daniel's going to do whatever the hell that was.
Percy can't get around Daniel.
Yeah, but that was big though. Lion Blaze got that challenge, and Atomic was trying to leave that for Daniel. He had Daniel right under him to go and take the shot. Lion Blaze privy to it, saw it, and just completely cut out the play, forcing Daniel to go back. G2 are trying to look for each other in some of these passing lanes, but you can see the defense.
That's really bad.
Not letting that happen at all. They are keen to it, and they know, okay, we can probably, if we can get them to jump, there's one thing there, because then we can bring it the other way. But right now, you just have to be cautious. Take whatever opportunity comes to you.
Whew.
It
was all close.
All the way across, and then grab that corner boost so Beast Mode couldn't steal it. But now
Surprised they let Daniel get to that. Someone has to go for this ball if you're Omelet, right?
Now he'll take his time to challenge Beast Mode. It ends up back with Atomic. So Omelet having to play very passively, very conservatively. That means G2's going to get their opportunities, as they have in the early part of this series, and were unable to convert. Atomic will try again. Daniel turns off, and now he'll turn back onto the play. Daniel coming through. Whew. By Lion Blaze, and it goes across Atomic. Couldn't field it cleanly. So now Beast Mode will try. Atomic fails to take out Percy, and that is deflected away.
Oh, is someone home?
Neil's shot is saved by Daniel, falling back to the back wall.
The light touch there from Atomic, and he's going to stay on it here. Beast Mode moves up. There's a demo on the play.
I think someone just got back.
Plays that off the corner, knows he's going to get a follow.
Die.
And even though he's demo for his efforts, he puts Omelet in such a good spot.
The fact that it's still 0-0 is kind of surprising. If G2 scores first, the series is over. But if they don't, we could see Game 7. I think Omelet's happy to take this to overtime, which is insane to say with 2 minutes left. But
it's just as hard for them to score on G2 as it's been for G2 to score on them. Even there, Daniel, he doesn't want to bite there. We have 2 minutes left in regulation. G2 looking for a way in. Omelet trying to fight back.
I think if Omelet slow this down a little too much, they're going to find themselves in a world of trouble. But, again, it worked.
No way! No way! Oh, come on! Dude, that's got to be in.
Was going to be able to get back in time if he read that it was high enough that he didn't have to scramble, but it was real close.
Wait! Oh.
Shot from the wing is denied by Daniel. Lion Blaze will take his turn now, and that's deflected out by Beast Mode. And the pressure ramping up a little bit now from Omelet. This 2/3 CRL squad. Percy forced back, makes the initial save, and then Zanil.
Oh yeah, no, G2 hasn't been taken to Game 7. The only reason you can't say that this is the most games that anyone's taken off G2 in a series is because they dropped a Gen G earlier.
Creative perhaps. Atomic from the corner. Pinched it in front, and Zanil tracks it the whole way.
Who is back?
A little bump there from Zanil. Now he's moving up to try to get some interference.
I don't know.
Not the best touch from Lion Blaze. That's kind of throw possession away here. Final minute. And this is where it really comes down to these 50s. Look at
Open
this,
my
Zanio,
door.
Great cutoff from beast mode. He thought he had a lot of time, had to pull off. Now Daniel just trying to test to see, okay, where's everyone gonna be? Zanio up to Percy.
Percy.
Thomas trying to get there, but Percy got a good touch. This gives a good field positioning here for Omelet. But can they hold on to it? That's really what they've struggled with as well.
Omelet's still in
Being
major
able to hold on to the
contention,
ball
but they need to
front.
win the event now.
Lion Blaze couldn't catch up to that, but Percy still got control for a moment.
So like they're the
Percy
optic
and Zanio
winter
started to
split.
turn on this. Percy took charge.
Also, the
Daniel
naming
back
convention
across
for these
midfield.
events, are we kidding me?
Zanio
Like,
up late. Beast mode, waterfall down. Lion Blaze on the back
it's
foot
called
for the
Major
save.
1.
And now
Like,
Percy
that's the
will
best
put it
name we
away.
have.
Hey,
Call it the spring major, call it the summer major. I don't care which major it technically is. But, like, call it something other than Major 1.
Now beast mode through. Atomic can't get it. He went for it though. Now Daniel has to control this.
Oh, wait.
Brought it.
Did he actually?
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
Lion Blaze.
What a save from Lion Blaze to keep
Okay,
Omelet in the
are we
series.
actually gonna go
Overtime,
7?
Game 6. Here we go. Lion Blaze is going to steal some boost here in the back end, so he's actually going to be able to leave this ball for Percy.
Zunio.
Zanil on that back wall, you see him trying to run interference. Omelet's backboard defense has been really good. They're trying to see if they can disrupt it on the side of G2, but it doesn't go the way that they want. They've kept the ball close. Zanil trying to play it around, but Beast Mode is having none of it. Even though with the demo...
No way. Oh, my gosh.
Block that one out from Lion Blaze. G2 holds
How did
on
this
Lion
team
Blaze.
miss the first event?
For Percy too. He's
No way
gonna
does he
back
get up
out
for that.
Lion Blaze.
No way! G2 Omelet is not going to be the first game in North America to go to 7. How on earth is G2 Omelet the first series to go to 7?
Beast Mode. Daniel's the one who couldn't get the save. And you're
What?
We go game 7. What a series this has been so far. It's been all about the micro, but that was a big time play for Omelet towards the end. Ever since they had control off that kickoff, they took it and used it to finish the job.
4-1-0 overtimes. Unbelievable. And we keep on playing, and the drama extends just a little bit more. G2 will take their time out as we come out of this Mobile One high performance replay. Hey, the replays have all been
Wait, another one joins the club.
Production's loving this.
First killer's got 1,000 goals.
Set up
There you go,
Zanio,
CJ.
Game winner. Oh boy.
To Die For's tweet was a banger earlier today.
As dominant as they've been.
I do remember the Lion Blaze Ghost beef.
All the way.
I don't know if Lion Blaze has changed his mentality or not. I feel like he would have gotten a shot with a good team if he never had the reputation.
And both
But-
G2, same as Omelet, have struggled to increase the score line past 1 this entire series. We get to game 7, we start loading things
G2
up.
versus
Composure is the
Omelet.
name of the game. Both teams have been very composed this series, but there have been glaring mistakes that we've seen that some teams have
This
taken
is
advantage of,
nuts.
some teams haven't. This one really is going
Is it Zanil's birthday? That explains so much.
Scoreless overtime, it would be quite the shower, but the way the series has gone, I don't think any of us would be shocked.
Listen, G2 has played well enough to, against most other teams, they would have just completely broken them down
Omelet.
defensively. It's been, at times, unrelenting pressure and overwhelming at times, but they haven't been able to phase
Wow,
this Omelet squad.
yesterday was his
Really
birthday.
this defensive approach, this almost, well, I don't want to say prevent defense, but kind of going into a shell and then counterattacking.
I don't know. Lion Blaze is weird. Because there was the whole Buddy drama from last Open Qualifier where Omelet dropped the lowers and Buddy went off on Twitter. Like, Buddy hates this guy.
Very few goals. Yeah, it's the first time both teams have called a timeout in a series in North America. And of course, the first time we go to Game 7. The two best words in all of Rocket League esports. Game
If
7,
Omelet wins this, it's over for the entire region. I hope everyone knows that. If G2 lose to Omelet, chalk it up. Redo the offseason.
It's going to be really interesting. What did G2 discuss over the timeout? Oh my goodness, damn.
I just like YT better, honestly. I can like pause it and go back half the time. Because most of the time I'm not streaming and always watching live either. Like, tomorrow, if I do end up watching the series at all, it's going to be watching the VOD. And it's so much easier to pull up. No way! No way! Hold the phone! This is not real.
Lion Blaze scores 23 seconds into game 7.
Percy's gonna get the boost.
Chaos in Omelet. Keeping the
This is
grip
Percy's
on.
revenge match for not getting. No way, no way.
Throws it
Oh.
through, Daniel. All hands on deck defensively there for G2. He's getting that way offensively for Omelet.
I refuse to believe that what I'm watching is real.
Hindered by Zanil coming through.
We're gonna get so much fun made of us.
Slows down G2 even
No one's gonna shut up about this.
and he just goes over the
People are gonna start ranking Twisted Minds ahead of G2.
G2 now had a race
Like, do we know the implications of what's going on?
Is there a chance G2 go out here in the top 8?
Oh, everyone's dying and it's a goal!
Left. He's got it. 2-goal lead for Omelet.
demo. But that slowed down Atomic.
What?
Get back into the play. Beast Mode had just respawned, and Lion Blaze adds another.
Dude, I can't imagine being...
Crazy. 2 goals.
Actually, it doesn't even matter if you're a G2 fan. You're already qualified.
Zanil right now has 4 points.
Our region sucks.
What are you
Chaos.
gonna do, my man, like that? Come on.
They're up by 2, okay? It's fine. Whatever works. That's
Lion
the
Blaze
thing
has that
about
save.
Omelet.
That was a little
Blaze
closer than I
has
thought it
that
was gonna
save
be.
out now. You best believe G2 are gonna try to get a good
Omelet to
run.
Copenhagen.
Only got
Sign
one
the
shot recorded,
sign the eggs.
but Zanil almost able to pinch that one towards the net. Got to be very
I mean,
careful.
Gen G is watching this so happy right now.
Still waiting on the side if G2
Also, everyone, like, maybe Dignitas, like,
middle where Lion Blaze was waiting.
they lost to Omelet multiple times. Maybe we judged them too harshly.
I mean, they're
Yeah, I don't know why you're happy. That was a hell of a pass, actually. That was nuts.
set up for Atomic. He got them all scrambling.
Don't count G2 out just yet.
This
Let's
pass
have
by
a look.
Daniel,
What a
I'm not
goal.
sure how intentional that is, but my goodness.
Defense
That
has
was
been
nuts.
good from Omelet, but they were not expecting that play. And now it's a 1-goal game. Here go G2. They're finally getting into this.
Yeah, I feel like you should be a lot happier watching this go down, knowing who your main competition is. Oh, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Beast Mode ties it up.
There he
Omelet's
is.
got to get it together
Unleash
fast.
the beast. Beautiful flick there. Gets the control and the defense under.
We're still never living this down, but
they can't stop that one. G2 back in front. We are all tied up.
no, this would happen in the semis if First Killer was on the
3 minutes
roster.
plus. G2 have found their stride. This goes all the way to the side. It's Daniel. Stopped by
I think
Zanil.
deservedly so, almost.
Beast Mode. Well, good job by Zanil stopping Beast Mode from following through. But what else can they do? They're not able to work out of the zone.
Almost got to get back to their
Daniel can't land on the
strategies for the first 6 games.
but he'll take over on the
They
side.
tried to steal it early,
In as
but
well. G2 have hit another gear as Beast Mode
can't keep
steals
playing
that
risky.
boost
That's a
from
double
Lion
commit. That
Blaze.
is terrible. Percy's just got to get it back. Oh,
Daniel, neutral 50. Beast
that's
Mode
off. That's
gets over
off.
the
That's
line.
not going to be off,
Daniel
though.
can. It's
I'm just
just
kidding.
off the mark, and
Yes, it
Lion
will be.
Blaze come
Wait.
out of it rather calmly. But Omelet
No, I know.
real
It's an
tricky
old
spot
meme.
right now. They've got to get boost. They've got to get a hand up. They've got to get this ball out of the zone, or G2 will wear them down.
Yeah, it's easy.
Ironically
It's
enough, the
slow
meme
down.
kind of ended
After such an explosive
once
start
a Monkey
from
Moon
Omelet,
took 4th place on Shift's top 20 of the year.
As quickly and as efficiently as they've done, you do have to start to think about
Lion Blaze 1v1 against Daniel.
able to lead that one through, but Daniel got the block. Omelet with a good, strong field positioning. They got to be careful.
Oh.
Lion Blaze, quick shot, and Beast Mode's there to get the block.
That's the boost that Lion Blaze stole right out from underneath.
Oh, that's a bad double commit. Oh, no, it was insane that it kept happening.
Save on an easy shot out of Beast Mode. No rebound to speak of. Now Daniel bring it back in from midfield. That will roll in front. Zennial's got it. Atomic has Beast Mode waiting for a pass, and we know how good Atomic is at playing table setter. Beast Mode across.
No, he can't make it.
Can't catch up to it. Oh, look at where all
Daniel hit the
G2
stretch.
they're all together
Oh!
in the corner.
No,
I
Daniel's
think
got it.
Daniel got back.
Daniel
If
got
Percy
back
could have found the
very
pass
quickly.
there, like across the
Omelet
field,
still
to
with
avoid
some
Daniel
good
getting that save.
positioning here. They've got to utilize it.
But I don't know if anyone
Beast
was
Mode,
there.
great read, knew exactly what
Don't
Beast
let
Mode
Beast
was
Mode
doing.
get the next
Even got
touch.
that one past Lion Blaze. Atomic gets another beat. Now Omelet playing this off their back wall.
Oh,
That final
that was
minute
a
of
tough
gameplay,
commit.
Omelet, they're trying to see
They gotta
if they can
clear
bring
this.
ball past G2, but G2
Okay,
are
there's a
down
minute left,
all
and this
the
game is
ball
still tied.
and down the field. Final minute, tied up game.
Percy, you're gonna die. Please, no.
Lion Blaze collides with Daniel. Atomic, Netward, saved by Zanil. Where's the follow-up going? Lion Blaze just got on top of it, but Daniel did.
Oh, big demo.
Big demo. Atomic right to the backboard, and Percy was there the whole time. Watch the counterattack here from Omelet if they can get one started. Zanil trying to get around beast mode. He does. Thought about the midfield boost.
Lion Blaze is caught out. Zanil's demo. This is a bad spot to be in.
Look out, could be trouble. Still dangerous.
Zanil, huge win by Zanil.
With 20 seconds left.
No way. This is not going to go to overtime.
7. Daniel circles around, and again Zanil's got the stop. Atomic waiting. Percy
Someone's got to clear the ball.
and he does at the very last second to keep this game tied. It is a frantic defensive stand out of Omelet. They're trying to get this down to the ground for overtime.
Wait,
again.
Percy has space.
Percy can just have it downfield. One last look. G2's
Okay,
gonna be
overtime.
careful. They are
This is not real.
overtime.
This is not
He's
real.
gotta be careful here off the kickoff. We've seen games end just based off of this. Cheat up. There's beast mode. Percy.
Okay, they already did better than Space Station Vitality.
Now G2 still with that ball. They're gonna try to see if they can test the defense and force a mistake. No real time for either side to calm down. We have to keep things moving.
That's the beauty of
Someone's
regular
got to be up
having
there,
an
right?
intense game like that.
No way does Daniel get back to it next. No.
Lion Blaze scrambles back for the save. He got around another, but beast mode there.
Oh,
He
beast
was
mode has
very
too much
aggressive,
space.
Trying to finish the job here, denied by Percy. And now the pressure remains though for G2. It's Lion Blaze to try and calm it down. That kicks out of the corner. Beast mode waiting. Now can he center? Not quite. It's stopped by Zanil. Atomic will try his luck. He's got Daniel waiting, so he'll file in. Who's going to take charge now? Lion Blaze and Atomic go neutral. Beast mode with all his mechanical prowess can't put it on target.
No. Oh my gosh.
So close too. Good on Zanil for not moving there. The defense has been strong and set from Omelet, and G2 have not been able to disrupt it. Finally,
Why is Daniel just
Omelet
caught out
tries to
there?
break out here, but G2 still have
That's
to
a big
find
demo.
way to bring it back in. You see Atomic with that demo on Lion Blaze, give Daniel a lot of room, and Omelet said, okay, we'll give you the midfield on that sidewall for now. But here's a free ball. At least Zanil thought it was free. Daniel plays it off the corner. Zanil with a miss. Beast mode for game.
That's gonna be bad.
Daniel follow-up. Got it.
There it is.
G2 will not be stopped.
Oh my gosh. The fact that was so close is ridiculous.
There will be no Sunday vacation for G2.
Oh my gosh.
One fatal
Oh
error in front of
my.
us, and G2 pounces. Daniel
How is that series of the split?
overtime winners. And G2 survives the scare of the split from Omelet.
Oh
And
my
yes,
gosh.
It goes without saying Omelet has been eliminated from major contention, but boy, not for a lack of effort. They gave
That's so true. I forgot you bet 120.
juggernaut of G2 all they could ask for and more.
Yeah, I mean, the defense was no joke from Omelet, able to really force G2 to do whatever they could to get the ball through. But not only that, their offense was great, especially after the opener.
We're still
in
going to
Game
get ranked
7.
behind Twisted
Those were
Minds.
two big-time goals, but even then, G2 elevated to another level.
Oh, man.
And a lot of people expected them to going in, but they end up showing it even when the lights were the brightest. G2 strive forward here, and we end up seeing them in the top 4. Who will join G2? We got so much more Rocket League here as the battle for Copenhagen still continues on. We'll see you guys after the break.
That pass is insane. That pass is still insane. Oh my goodness. Honestly, yeah. It was very defensive from Omelet, but they didn't play anything stupid. This is insane. That was wild. Garrett's last split is next, isn't it? No way. I refuse to believe it. Oh, gosh. I'm scared of this. I'm scared of this tweet. Wait, I gotta see here.
The game plan that they are trying to do, because the whole point
What?
is bringing first
I do not owe you shit!
and Shine
I do not owe you anything! Dude, are you...
Oh gosh, that's good. Okay. Wild. Most importantly, Europe is happening soon. Is this the Europe? Yeah. All right, we got to go over scenarios. We got to look at this. Points rankings. It's not locked for Luminosity, OG, M80, or TSM yet. I believe TSM needs to win the events. Well, let's see if they just make it to the finals. If they make it to the finals, they're tied with OG, assuming OG doesn't make the finals. So technically, TSM doesn't need to win the event. I mean, that would lock. What is the biggest problem for Luminosity here? I mean, technically, this would be a big problem, right? Or no, OG is fine. So this would be a big problem. That would put them, yeah. But I think the biggest thing that Luminosity fans are scared of is something like this. They're guaranteed a tiebreaker. But I think they're afraid of that situation. I want to see OG and Luminosity at this major. I'm going to be honest. So I can delete this as well. So if M80 loses here, and then we get TSM in here tomorrow, I don't think either team locks it, but that's a lot better for the eventuality that we're cheering for. So this hurts so much. Imagine if we had a 9 somewhere in here. All right, I gotta fill up my drink again. All right, be out here. That series was something else. I'm glad I stayed around to watch that, honestly. I was genuinely considering being done streaming. What's up, Myth? You missed the greatest series of all time. And it wasn't us, obviously. The fact that it was so close was unbelievable. Like, I was not taking it seriously through game 3.
For the first time this season, North America goes to Champions Field, and it's Omelet that takes G2 the distance. But Daniel scores.
A lot of people have been doing the
G2 survives,
just reacting to the entire series videos.
joined by a member of G2.
Like Alpha Cup's been doing it. I know CJ's been doing it a little bit.
Escaping with victory here.
But it's just like the classic watching the entire series. I might start doing that. Like, it'd be so easy to just take my reaction to some of these series and throwing it into a YouTube video. Like, not really worrying about, because like with old Space Station ones, I would edit it to be the important moments. But
we've seen you guys dominate teams. We've seen you overwhelm teams. You just get shot after shot after shot.
if I could actually sit down and watch the Space Station series where we would win, I would love to do that.
A little bit different. Was there any frustration with how defensive Omelet was? And
oh yeah,
they were able to
that's
kinda
honestly
turn
what
that
it felt
into
like
some
most of the
opportunities
series.
down
It's
the
just
stretch.
Omelet was in net.
I don't know if it was like
And occasionally got some good
frustration, but definitely,
breakaways,
They were
but-
definitely annoying to play. I mean, they're honestly just saving everything, and then when they would like get us to like, they would just counter very quickly and easily. Because I mean, they were just playing really well, honestly. But yeah, they were just saving everything, man. It was stressful, but yeah, I think that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah. I've got the I've got Beast Mode, Ahmed, and Hoxer. Yeah.
Maybe they're not preparing the same. Is the prep any different here? Is there any less pressure on you guys now that you?
I'm happy I picked up Beast Mode.
For the major here in Copenhagen?
I'm glad I got him.
Honestly,
Ahmed, I'm not convinced with that pick as much anymore, especially with how much I've been hitting on Rule 1 specifically.
But I think
And
there's more pressure on us, honestly.
Hoxer
because
hasn't had the
for
best
me, I think
split
we wanna
either.
make history
He
as
hasn't
a
been
team,
bad,
and
but
it's
he hasn't
kinda
had the
hard
best
not
split
to
for sure.
want that or not have the pressure because this is like once in a blue moon to have this certain chance. So I think there
Okay.
is more pressure on us, and like it's hard not to have the pressure. But
I gotta look at
overall, I
that
think we're
one.
Just having the same mindset and everything such as that. So
Seiko was probably a great
Very low
value
scoring
pick
series. I mean, you
this
guys
year.
had 7 goals as a team, 3 of them overtime winners scored by Daniel. You had a few of those as well. How about your teammates? So, I mean, Atomic and Daniel combined for a couple of those OT winners. What about their play during this series while you guys were under duress?
I mean, just having them on the team it just like relieves a lot of stress off me. You know, when I
Oh,
when I see them
Seiko,
having the
Juicy,
ball,
and Astral.
was great. But when I see them having the ball at any second, I just like I feel
Juicy
comfortable.
might
I
have
feel
been.
like they can score at any moment.
Oh, I don't really know. Is
So
Juicy
it's
playing
just
better
nice
than
to have
Seiko?
that, you know, that,
I know he was
comfortableness, I guess you
playing
would say,
really
and
well
that
last
stressfulness,
event.
or
Like
for
the
your
first event, I
bodies,
mean.
but yeah, it's just amazing to have on the team, and I'm really thankful that they can do
Alpha
the things
54 and Exotic. The fact that you get Alpha 54 and
I don't know
Exotic
what
is
to say.
wild,
I'm
actually.
thankful that they can
It's all good.
do things that I know they can do.
Lost. We'll see him on
That's the
land.
shirt you got on. How you feeling on your spot here
But
on version
until
2?
we see South America on land.
I mean,
Ooh.
I'm feeling great. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, he's got version 1 on. That's cool.
People probably see that right now, but you know, they're kind of the reason why I'm here today. So I gotta support them and support G2 as well. So yeah.
I mean, they're the same thing now, Beast
All
Mode.
right.
So.
Yeah, that is the word of the season so far. Listen, you got the winner of TSM and
Seiko,
NA coming
Juicy,
up
and
here,
Astral.
tomorrow in the semifinals. You have any thoughts on that?
Astral's
particular
had a
series and
tough-
maybe who you guys might want to play? Because I mean, everything at this point is kind of a tune-up for what's to come later on in the month.
Exotic 29th is insane. Like, that actually might be a better draft pick than me getting Nolly back in the day. I was so proud of my Nolly pick at 43.
And it didn't look too good.
Of course, I was a split too early when I drafted him, but
All right, TSM against G2.
it's actually the second time that I've had Beast Mode on my team.
Congrats on the win. And
So.
let's send it back to the desk.
Thank you very much.
This is the first time I didn't draft 2 of the same team, though.
Kings of North
I got screwed
America
over with
have to go
Optic last year.
5 overtimes to put away Omelet, but they do eventually cook the eggs here. They advance to the semifinals, and they will wait for the results of TSM.
When did AJ get drafted? He was probably a pretty budget pick,
What a
too.
match, though. Finally, Champions Field.
Weird series. You know, a lot of defense.
Oh, well, he's gonna be in
obviously, number
green,
1, 2,
duh.
and 3 in playing defense
AJ went in the
throughout
third
this
round.
qualifier,
That's
and they show
wild.
up here versus a G2 offense that is normally lights out. G2 did
I feel like
have
1 for 1
trouble
Exotic
getting
is absolutely
into the
better than
back of the
Juicy,
net.
but I see the
Omelet
Juicy
did their
pick, too.
defensive style, countered when they could.
J-Nap's a chronic
Hats off to
rise.
them. I think G2 will look at the series. I think it's a positive out of all this.
Yeah,
The team
that
is
one's
playing
kind of confusing. I had a very
hard on
bad
defense.
team last
You
year,
gotta find
all
new
things
ways
considered. I didn't have it. My team
to
didn't
possibly score. So G2
do so well.
they did
But
what they had
I'm
to
still
do.
convinced.
They got
My
the
Beast
win.
Mode
The
Calm
defense
Nolly
was
team was
important,
much
but
better than
it's a
just
good
top
learning
8.
experience for him, too. The offense
People
wasn't
tried to
good.
argue that the
How
reason
you
that version 1
make
was so
those
good is
in-game
because they had a
changes or
system set up.
in-matchup
And it's like,
changes
come
to
on.
figure it
Like,
out.
tell
And
me
they
that Nolly
did
would not be an
finally get
upgrade
on
for
the offensive
Torment.
board, Daz, in that game 7.
Yeah, the offense was looking good. For
Yeah,
them.
but 2 Piece is struggling, and a
I
Chronic
enjoyed
is
what I
nowhere to be
saw
seen. I'm a little worried
out of them
that
defensively.
it might
A lot
not
of people
matter.
Right now we're talking about Amund's defense here, and I think like for
I don't know if a
some
Chronic's
people,
reputation
it's
from
even
last
tougher
split's
to
going to
watch
carry
than
him enough.
usually on paper, but of course you wanted them to show it, and I'm glad that it was consistent and kind of matched with their Swiss performance here, because it kind of shows, okay, yeah, they could be the real deal. So
Joyo
we'll see
JNAP's
more of
Justin
Amund
is
later. They don't
tough.
make the major, but they definitely did have a good run this event.
Definitely excited to see
Daniel,
how
Nalpo, and
that,
Itachi
how
could be
that dish
decent.
continues to evolve in the future splits here. TSM versus M80 coming up here in just a moment.
I don't know if I rate
The
Zen,
last
CRR,
match
and
of the
Archie.
day,
I don't know if I
winner
rate
will
CRR.
face
That's the
off
problem.
against
I think
G2 here. Now, Gibbs, let's talk
complexity
about playoff
mega
implications
downgraded.
here for the match
Yes.
that just happened, as well as the match that's coming up.
So G2 has
TRK got pulled to the
number
last
seed, so
round.
they're all good.
Or,
It doesn't
not in the
really
last
matter
round,
what
in
they
the
do.
second
Omelet
round.
has
That's
been
insane.
knocked Out. They were way behind in points. They did win this
Oski,
entire
TRK,
game.
Chicago.
So they are
I'm going to be
done.
honest,
TSM
Chicago might have been a
M80,
waste of a pick there.
M80 is 3 points behind fourth place.
I don't know who else
So
was on the
one
board
win will
still,
at least put
but
them in a tie with OG for the time being. So that is what they were looking for. But if they lose,
Radosin, Chronic, and
TSM is
Nas.
6
Radoson's
points
been
behind, so
tough,
they have to
but
make it to the grand finals. Hope they play Gen G there.
also
to
drafting
have a chance.
Swift
They could also win the regional and all that.
is
to help their
tough.
odds there. So both teams win or go home, but you're not locked into a major spot just yet.
All right, well, let's talk about the final match of the day and who we think is actually going to win, how it's actually going to go, who are the biggest contenders and players to keep your eyes on. TSM versus M80.
FK Arsenal Torment.
What's hanging in the balance
Bro, no
for
offense.
tiebreaker
Beast Mode
at
Common
all or not
Nolly
here.
is so
Crazy
much better than
Captain,
FK
the way
Arsenal
you're gonna be
Torment.
making,
Get
I
out of
believe,
here.
If I remember correctly, their first bracket, and you heard Beast
How did
Mode
that get
Desert
top 4 over
saying
me?
He thinks TSM's got M80 here.
Yeah, I mean, this one is definitely interesting because you gotta think TSM could do
Torment getting roasted by the French
but
community.
At the same time,
It was
you look at
hysterical, and then he
their
made the
Swiss results,
montage
It's a win against Boulevard
with
a
the
sweep
double
against
flip
Pirates on the
reset.
Road, and then a sweep against Amba. Now,
Mhm.
Amba did just look really
Yeah.
good against that series of G2.
I drafted Com ahead of
Really saw
Arsenal
that
for a
initial
reason in
question,
2021.
TSM's strength of schedule. How were those
FK was good,
matchups?
but Beast
TSM
Mode was also
had
popping in
the
2021.
Swiss here, where
Yeah, but that was the lane he was good at, and he made top 8 at Worlds, making the most competitive series against BDS.
they lost
He
the
revived
Pirates,
Carmine
lost
Core,
the
yeah.
to Luminosity,
That
and
team
they
was
beat
good.
Japan and Pirates on a boat in order to make it here. So
People slept on
does
Nolly
kinda
back then.
feel Like it's good to give the edge here. As you
Obviously.
look at 'em.
It's so easy to say that in hindsight, but I saw the vision.
Major contention on the line. There's gonna be a lot of nerves, and a lot of pressure in this series.
Yeah, they have two common opponents, though. TSM and M80. Sure, TSM went through 3-0 versus easier opponents, but
If there's ever going to be a
that
series to
Omelet
win
series
in the
3-0.
Swiss,
M80 played that same
it's got to
Omelet
be this
team.
for
The
M80.
reason why they played him in the 2-0 round is because Omelet swept M80 in round 2, and then Pirates on a boat.
Yeah, the other
TSM
team
played
was
better as well.
Vitality
They went
in
3-0,
fall, and they got
M80 only won that
cooked.
3-1, and that was
But
in
I
round
also
5.
think
So,
that the
on
improvement we've
paper,
seen
TSM, sure,
from
maybe not the 1 seed that you expect,
OG
but
here
still
is
a
better
Swiss
than
M80.
It's all right. Everyone was unfamiliar with my game then, and then I've had a lot of misses since.
Teams in North America.
Like SSG
Until it
being the
came
3rd
down
best team in the
to
region right
weekend
now.
play.
Uh,
They have faltered. Like
anyways.
AJ has flown up to join the crew.
yeah, OG has
We'll
improved a lot
see if
more
it pays off for
over
them.
the course of the
In
split
Swiss, it
than
was rocky,
Vitality improved over the
but
course
it
of fall
doesn't matter
2021,
now.
I
Seed
believe.
1 versus 8, who cares? 4 games. That's what you got to do here with M80. Can they do it and put it back to a tie for that 4th place major spot?
I think SSG makes a
Desmond,
move.
help me-
I
help
really
me
do.
is, like, if I'm a viewer listening to these results,
Um,
I haven't been watching as much. Let me check the Wikipedia.
I
right?
don't know about
I'm hearing
M80
this
because they
M80
have
team,
a weird
they're the
import
Swiss merchants
move,
that
but I
play
feel like
well on
they
Fridays, but
could,
don't play
if they
well
see a
on Saturday,
player they
Sunday.
like become
How do
available.
I reconcile
Shopify
that
Rebellion makes a
narrative
change.
with what we saw yesterday with M80
Wavy
having
could get
all the way
poached,
to
but they
round
also
5,
still are
sort
like
of suddenly
new
being a
underneath the
problem.
TSM
things
banner.
Gibbs was just saying, and now we're in the place where they
Oxygen
struggle,
Word's
right? We
still
were all being
out
like, oh, well, they
because
struggled on Friday,
there's still another
so they
regional.
can play well on Saturday, Sunday. That's not how any of this works.
NRG is going
So,
to make a
like,
move.
how-
Like, there's no doubt in my mind.
What do you actually do with this M80 roster? How do you
Husky
actually
realizing
rate-
friendship doesn't work.
Well, I think for me, the reason I I like M80 particularly in this matchup.
Liquid splitting up to me was wild. Like, I understand if a Tau got poached, but Oski, Like,
Going into
Oski should have
Friday Swiss,
never
everybody
let.
was
Like,
under
what are
pressure.
we doing?
It was just a flat race, and Dignitas had like a 1 second head
Yeah.
start in the point standings.
I enjoy the
Of course,
Minecraft
people
profile.
thought
I'm
they
gonna be
play under
honest.
pressure in the bracket, they tend to falter. But they've been
Takes
playing
me
under
back.
pressure the entire time over the course of the weekend. So now they go the distance, but even then, backs against the wall, they show up and they get the job done. To me, that's a better sign, knowing that, okay, the Swiss merchant stuff is over. Now you just have to play in order to earn your spot, and they're still in
I
it.
still don't understand why Liquid
So
split
I
though.
always
Like, just pick
like
someone
trying
up
to
in
make
place
the
of a
same
Tao.
joke, quality
There's
losses,
going to be
right?
players
Quality
available.
losses are what you want because you learn from them, and then you can grow as a team.
I miss lockdown
And it also
Minecraft
kinda works
servers.
in terms of a team that has been very nervous on the Saturday.
Bro, I'm a
night.
Space Station fan. I'm
When we
defined
saw
by
maybe
living
when
in the
it really
past.
matters, they haven't done well. Well, hopefully they got those
Too
nerves out of the
soon.
way now, where they had to go to round 5 versus a high.
Oh yeah, I'm like 24.
who have made 2
I
tiebreakers,
definitely grew up
right?
with Minecraft.
So
That was the
you
one
hope
game I
that
was
they got
probably
a lot of
allowed to
those nerves
play.
out of the way there.
I had like
Environment, too,
7
where
rounds
you
of playing
can't bump,
factions.
but for AJ, it's a
I would
brand
always
new
quit and then I would get
environment.
back
He
into it.
has to travel
My
and
senior
then
year, once I
play,
didn't actually
and
have to do
sometimes
work, I would
that
like
can get a little,
play
like,
way too much
hard to
factions.
do, but he had a full day, 22 games worth, to get that out of the way.
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. I just miss Team Liquid because I miss El Splashico.
Nerves are still there, but at
That was
least
a
they got
peak
taste of that,
rivalry
where they
that
had
was
to-
mainly a
to go
rivalry
up against
because of the
Muffin
name.
Men as well. They were down
Yeah, I
1-2,
know. I'm weird.
Had to beat Muffin Men 0 on the clock in
I am
game 5,
old,
and then
unfortunately.
Pirates on a boat. So you just hope that they got that out of the way. Now they can just play their game. But we'll have to see, because it just might be the same old story of you go to bracket, they get nervous, and they falter.
How old is Creams?
They did
Is he
kinda
18
smack
now or?
Pirates on the boat in that round 5
Yeah.
matchup. 2 games, 3 and
Liquid
4,
leaving is tragic.
6-2 and 4-2.
The fact that they
As
left,
M80 did seem to get their
citing their whole thing, I think they could have done better
yesterday, but
as an
going to
org,
sleep, they
trying to
might
get
not
more
know that
revenue from
favor them or not,
the
but it's kinda
esport.
split
Like, I
down
think
the
they could have
middle.
done better, and I
Beast
think a lot of
mode's
the things that they were
words
complaining
definitely
about not
helped
being able to
sway
get enough
things
money
here.
from it,
TSM
it's like,
fans,
okay, but you could have done
they're gonna
more
be
too.
favored by
and it
a
would've been
small
better.
margin, Daz, going into the match.
But
Yeah, it does seem that way. I mean, I think a lot of people are
Like,
understanding
the fact that they got out what they did, saying all that, and
that-
then
that
the
run,
format
they
came
look
out
like
as
the
being
hot team
garbage,
right now, and
it's kind
some
of
people
wild.
are harping on M80 because they.
Well,
they
EXO doesn't
looked
care what
really
you
rough
think,
on
man.
Saturday. That was the roughest Saturday they had on the split, but
EXO doesn't
they're in
care.
uncharted waters here. With the M80 results, of course, but also with
Peak
TSM,
so.
people seem to forget the last 2 events. They did
I wouldn't
not
be
beat
surprised if
Team at
EXO
all.
gets the
It
boot.
was a round 5 exit.
I
and a
don't
round
think
4 exit.
Joyo
So
leaves
for them,
Moist
in a best of
ever,
7, this is a
and it
brand
might
new
be his
environment for them
downfall.
as well. So things are really kind of all in the air at this
Because
point.
yes, that Oski Joyo at Chronic roster
They did great in the
would
offseason,
smack.
Great results. That's why TSM picked them up. But when it came to prime time, they couldn't get it done. So they're very much like M80. They just did it on the Friday. They couldn't get those results. They finally got those results. My one concern with TSM is they might be deflated just a bit. Because
I don't know what
if,
Cash's mentality is
Luminosity
like. I
would
think it's
beat,
gotten better,
OG,
but I know he would
TSM
always
would
like
know going
be an
into this match,
emotional
we just gotta
player,
win
and that
this
would
one.
affect some
We don't have
teams.
to worry about G2
So.
in the next round. We could at least force a tie.
Oh yeah, it's like
But because OG won,
I think
they
iconic
also
combinations
know
we're never
now
going to see
that not only
change.
do
It's
they have to win
Joyo
this
on
match,
Moist,
they have to beat
Garrett on
G2
NRG.
to even force a tie break. So it could be a little
I
bit
feel like
of-
we're going to
of
start to
like,
see that
oh,
with
now we have to do a
Vatira
little bit
on
more
K-Corp.
work.
Like he owns
Hopefully
that
it's not
RL
in the back of
branch.
their minds, but it's very possible it is.
Whoa, hey,
More teams,
hey.
and they have to do it twice. Rather
That's
than
foul.
So we'll see if that plays a factor. But I think both teams, again, both are nervous at times.
Yeah, Monkey Mode on BDS. Thank you. I knew I was missing one
of them
big one.
Has to just put it together for this one best of 7 set.
This will be a series that kind of frames.
Why is chat
how
saying
we think
50-50
about
here?
these teams
That's
moving
kind of
forward
insane.
in a big way. It's crazy that it comes down to like these are the big plot point chapters. In a
Archie on
team's story
Oxygen
here,
is starting
and,
to feel
we're-
that
we're
way.
waiting, chat,
Like I
for
can't really
players
remember
to
who
get
Archie played for
into the
before
lobby and
Oxygen.
get it all set up there. They've had to remake the lobby once or twice. So we'll start the match. as
40
soon as
minutes?
possible. In the meantime, continue to talk
Oh
and
my
continue to
gosh.
Watch the vote sway the other direction.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's something. Gibbs was
So you
saying
caught the
before,
end of the
one thing
craziest
you
series
pointed
we've
out,
seen in
Daz,
North
that I
America
hadn't thought
then.
about until you mentioned it, that this is going to be TSM's first time in RLCS as a roster.
That should not have
playing best of
happened.
7 with
Alpha and
finals.
Vitality.
That
He
is
doesn't
a
feel like
thing
their
that I think
franchise
does
player though.
add some
Probably
points
because it's
that
like
make this
Zen
not as
nowadays, but
Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like a lot of people are.
That is my
looking forward to
girlfriend.
this as The high hand, so to speak, right? 3-0 Swiss, cool. Yeah, why not? not. M80 haven't looked bad. They've looked poor in bracket, but when you like look at M80, they lost lost to Rebellion.
I still don't understand why messages are getting redacted. There was one dude that got redacted earlier. Like, I'm not doing it. Like,
After
but
they got out of bracket, they played against OG, but OG is also kind of showing people that, okay, they're not just a fluke of a team. They're actually like really good.
Alpha.
As
Also, why
going
hasn't the
in.
series
So
not started? I feel like we're
OG just kind
rambling.
of- and also they show it twice now with that win on Luminosity, who beat them in the semifinals of the last event. So for OG, it just kind of means more of just M80 struggling against sometimes teams at the top here. But now we see them in this particular
So
position.
no one can lock
and
land, right?
They're going up against a team that's never been in this
I
top
guess
eight before.
if
So now you don't really have too much.
Rocket League player has girlfriend, yeah.
In these environments. You know what? You can
Revolutionary,
expect
I know.
MAD to Not play its best, but they're going against a team that has not been here before.
Yeah, literally.
Bro, did we know that
This is
Squishy was
the farthest
engaged?
they've gotten
Like, he
in
said his
the
fiance in the
season.
interview earlier today. Did we know he was engaged? I knew he had a girlfriend, but
Forward here. I mean, Gibbs, for anybody who is
I guess I'm
just maybe
either I
just
missed the
joining
engagement
just,
post or
as
he
we're
just
coming out of break,
casually
talking
dropped
about
that.
the tiebreaker scenarios. What is the stakes for this match? Is there a world where we're playing many tiebreakers depending on the results here?
Yeah, points matter a lot throughout this. I think one of the
Fantasy
results
trade
earlier
window
was
based
the
on
OG results when they won, and that was a 3-point bump up because before that we had.
I've always
4-way
wanted to
tie
do
at
like the
18.
big fan RL thing, but like get a
because
group
OG
together
won,
to
it
do
put
like a
so much
snake
more
draft.
pressure on this game because M80 was.
I don't
tied
think it's set
for one of
up
those
right now,
major spots. Now
unfortunately,
they
but
know
like
they have to win
doing that
this
kind of
one.
fantasy with a
OG,
snake
it's possible that they get
would be
even
so
more points, so
fun.
they gotta keep up with them. So but M80 is now 3 points down.
Maybe if
but
it's not ready by the
if
end of next
here,
split, I just
is
do
a
it manually,
3-point bump up. So that is what M80 is trying to do. TSM,
like through Discord
they
or
were only
something.
3
But
points
that would be a
down of that
lot of
4-way
work to
tie,
put
so
together.
they thought coming into today, we might just only have to beat like one match and beat M80, and we'll be tied with all these teams. But again, because of that OG result,
Pirates on a
they
boat.
now have to win not only here versus M80, they will have to beat G2 to move up to that 21-point mark. Because again, top 4 go to Copenhagen. So
Right.
TSM, you got to win at least 2, but for M80, they just need to win 1, barring what happens later with OG versus Gen G tomorrow.
These tech issues are brutal.
OG would win another 3 points if they were to beat Gen G tomorrow, which would eliminate TSM unless TSM makes it to the grand finals and wins, yes?
And wins, yes.
They have to win that to take that spot away from OG. M80 with a win here would then equal OG in points, but then if either of them were to win their match in the semifinals, they would get the
Yeah,
spot.
if TSM
So
wins
if they
here,
both win, then it
OG
literally is
guarantees
the
at least a
grand finals for
tiebreaker.
the spot.
Wait, no, that's not true.
Not only that, so if they both won, if M80
Because
won
TSM
and
could win the
OG
event
won,
and
they
OG
made
could
it
drop
the
to
grand
Gen G.
finals. They would play for a spot, but they would also be tied with Luminosity. That's where Luminosity would have to play a tiebreaker versus the loser of that grand final.
Right.
So not only is Luminosity is sitting there, they lost OG, they're sitting pretty for the most part, but there is a world where they play a tiebreaker as well. They have not clinched their spot just yet.
Okay. Man, lots on the line here, chat. If we were to show you
Trade
the
window?
right
I wonder
now,
when
it
it
wouldn't look like Rocket
starts.
League. So we can't-
Like, obviously
we
we've
can go
seen
to,
plot
we'll go to
twists
as soon as we can.
kind of
And
split
we're all,
up,
like, we're all very excited
and
for that match as soon as the
there have been a
board
few
is
more,
up.
like,
But
So
we know
we-
Muffin Men
real
is
quick here,
splitting
so
up,
about, like, offensive numbers.
but I wonder when we
Obviously,
get the first
M80, like,
big
over this
shift
entire
bomb.
year, looked fantastic in Swiss. Normally a very good offensive team.
It's only my
But
favorite
TSM,
time of our Rocket League season
2.09
when it's
goals per
short,
game.
like
Exactly
just a trade
the
window. Like if it's an
same.
entire off
TSM has
season, it's
played half the
brutal.
games, but they're exactly the same per game right now. The problem is on the defense.
And when Space
TSM
Station
is
doesn't lose
known
their star
to
player
be
for
a
the
very
second time.
defensive team.
That's when it
Normally,
gets nervous.
In these low-scoring affairs, they're only giving up 1 goal per game right now, while M80 is giving up 1.82. So obviously M80 is going to want
The time we lost
that,
Sipical honestly
but
felt
on the
okay
other
because
side, on offense,
honestly
they're exactly
it felt like we were going to get Sipical
Okay,
or
I've got
Dan.
something to add to that. They've
Okay.
played each other before.
Oh yeah,
Swiss. And
I think Daniel Daniel to V1
That's
getting
why
reported.
it was a close
There's
game.
going to be
It was
some
a
big
little
reports
close in a
before the
couple of
major.
games here.
We had announced that we
But
were getting Hawkster
TSM,
before the
they took
major.
a lead in game 2. They won that one 5-2.
Your players live first,
Last game
GM.
was OT, and then M80 had won a 4-2. So I'm
But
feeling
yeah, no.
confident
I
here
mean,
in M80, but
Daniel to
I think
version 1,
it's
as
like
much as I tried to
See,
convince myself it
we'll
wasn't
see
going
what
to
happens,
happen,
chat. Thank you so much for your patience. It is time to play the final quarterfinals.
It was like,
of the day.
it was
TSM
written
on one
before
side,
the start of
M80
Winter
on
Split.
the
And if I had
other.
known that, I
G2
definitely would not have been
waiting
as
for the
invested in that
winner
Winter
of
Split where
this match.
everything was
Let's play
terrible.
some Rocket League to close
But
out the day.
hey, we're finally actually going to play some Rocket League. I don't think Gen G makes a move this season. I think they make it to the end of this season at the absolute minimum.
And they're looking for a revenge against M80 from that last regional that Daz mentioned. While M80 hope to break.
I don't think there's anyone you could throw in there that's going to automatically be an upgrade and work well with the team instantly. So. And I also don't know who you take out. So.
Going all the way to overtime. That 3-0 over
Oh my gosh, we're already starting with some kickoffs.
This is going to be a big series for them. Their first time playing an RLCS best of 7. Big time game.
That's wild. It is the first time.
Of Copenhagen on the line.
Looking forward to seeing, well,
Also, I don't know if he's left first GM on Gen G. We'll have to see how the trade windows start going, but I don't think he owns this team.
So they brought that aggression. They're a whole different beast, quite literally. And now you see
Which is
M80
probably a
have
good thing,
pull
all
up
things
punches,
considered.
Too. A lot of the broader pro community respects M80 and even
Oh, yeah.
I
I don't know why you mess with the synergy, especially now that they're starting to figure out. I think if you do mess with the synergy on Gen G, it'd be first killer leaving. And I don't see that happening. So I think at least at the very minimum this season, they definitely try to keep it figured out. Or they try to keep it.
With M80 hoping to make it to Copenhagen. They've got to get this win.
Good save.
This time it was a little bit different for Swiss. They did drop some.
Oh, Nas is just rocking the World Cup Morocco decal, despite it being one of the most generic decals in the world. That's hysterical.
M80 started off with a demo, not able to keep it in the zone, and now TSM take back control. Demos of their own, setting up a pass.
Come on, Hockey.
Over to Hockey against Nas, sealing down to Creeds.
Come on, TSM, TSM.
For Hockey, just blast it off the ceiling and immediately go for that dump, or the bump rather. Trying to clear the path, leave it for a teammate. It works more often than not, and it was a really nice.
I've definitely been known to cheer for teams to win or lose, just based on so that I can feel right. For example, Twisted Minds earlier today. They almost did it. I would not have shut up about it. I can't believe how much I've hated on Rule 1 recently. Oh, is that undefended? He missed it. Really, Creams? Buddy.
Not going to work out for TSM that time. Now Nas with a response gets stopped there.
James almost just sounded like Yoshi there.
You're not even out of the woods as M80 continue to knock on that door, but a good clear from Wavy. Maybe sets
Creams, drop it.
for a similar situation
Bummer.
as last time, but shot denied.
Excellent.
Oh.
From TSM. Hockey actually has that get away from him. Good cut there from Creams.
I'm going to be honest. This has not felt close.
Going to the backboard. Actually leaves it for
I feel like M80 just hasn't had anything here.
TSM having a lot of the initiative.
That might be good for them, though.
Nas going for the backboard. He stopped.
That was a quick shot, and he had to go for that. 1-0 still for TSM, now into the second half. Hockey setting up Creams to the back.
Actually, the one thing I could see happening with the North American trade window is someone tries to, G2 tries to poach someone if all the Europe teams are better. And it'd probably be, oh, I don't know if it'd be LJ.
Oh, big play there from AJ to make sure Creams didn't.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think they'd look this bad so far.
Slow to rotate back. We might see M80 take a swing. Creams trying to slow it down. Jorius has some space.
Oh, gosh.
Again, an errant touch. This could be a goal. It is. Jorius snipes
Jorius
the
back
pass from AJ.
in playoffs?
Jorius is having such an incredible regional. He went from having kind of the highest assist stats last regional to the player with the highest shots per game.
I need TSM to win this, though. I don't want to see another team from Europe come over and make major instead of North American players.
And that is a great way to beat those allegations, just to play such a forward role in getting that win, but still.
Especially if it's going to be a player who's, like, not made a European main event. Like, that's, no offense to Nas. I know he's a good individual player. But, oh my gosh, it'd be embarrassing. We're already sending, too. Nolly's going. Oh wait, I guess Nolly would or M80 would go instead of OG.
Setting up Creams, he's been the best shooter on TSM, criminally underrated. I think he has the potential to be at the top, but let's look at what AJ's doing, almost getting past Creams. Makes a good stop, close to the net. Nas forces the double
Full NA trio hasn't won a LAN in 2 years. Yeah, I don't want to have Europeans coming over and win it for us. Like, do it ourselves, for crying out loud.
Step by step. Now you only have a minute of play. It doesn't get
We should be good enough, so do it.
Hockey's patient on that as well, expecting the double tap. That pass is going to be a little too far for AJ. M80 starting to encroach. They're creeping up. Now TSM might have a chance to counter. Creams looking for Hockey, but that's intercepted nicely.
Oh, Jorius managed to get
Whoa.
the ball above
Jeez.
Hockey. It's a shot on net. As M80.
I mean, I'm okay if it's like 2/3 North America, and like you got apparently Jack or Nolly. Like, that makes a bit more sense. But like, if you're telling me that Nas could not make a single European main event, and now he's coming over and going to the major for us, come on. Like, are we for real? Chalk the entire region at that point. Oh, I agree. At least not yet, but Arsenal was right. We tried to claim, like, North America players were like, yeah, Gen G won the major for us. And it's like, all right, so we're all crap now outside of Europe. Like,
Could have kept that up, but happily will go to overtime here. TSM scored.
let's set a precedent, TSM.
From M80. It has been back and forth. Both teams having some good counter opportunities. Well-matched game one so far.
No way does Wavy get up to that first.
Was really good at getting rid of the ball and tried to make the most out of that opportunity. When all eyes are on him, Hockey bumping in the net. But
I don't think he'd still be a bubble player. I think he wouldn't be regarded as highly, but I think he's playing well enough now. He would have gotten a shot on a better team.
M80 managed to get themselves out of a hole. As Nas pops it from the corner.
He had offers as well. Creams, do it, Creams. Wavy, let's go! TSM, TSM.
Creams gets this first touch past Jorius and then gets the dunk on AJ. AJ, he got read like a book trying to get that out to the corner. Excellent.
TSM gaming? TSM is not gaming.
TSM connecting when it matters the most. They missed playoffs last regional. And they got to thank M80 for that. And revenge is starting to taste pretty sweet, but it is a best.
I think, honestly,
when you go to OT in the first game, it was 1-1.
Appjack and Chronic just clicked better than with Nolly.
TSM, it's going to be a tough journey for them, not only to try to get to Copenhagen.
Nolly's not okay, buddy. You're saying that on this channel? What did I just get famous for?
TSM, they have to do a lot of work
Anyways.
to make it to Copenhagen, but this is that first step. And M80, I mentioned the allegations at the start, just to clarify, that is Jorius.
I just think
struggling in playoffs.
Nolly started to not click
It's no secret
on
that they've not been able to
the
break
chemistry
past
level
this
with the
first
two of
round
them, and that's why they kept Chronic.
successfully, you
And
know,
Chronic's
they're
honestly looked
desperate
very solid this
to get
split.
some results here.
So,
Whew, these matches have been really entertaining in the playoffs. Like, it was
Nolly's
already
also
cheats
created his own
with
team
Gen.G, but now
with
you
a
have
bunch
these
of
kinda lower
people who
teams
thought
coming out of the woodwork
were washed
showing
and is probably
the
making the
work
major.
ethic,
So,
the improvements that they've made from regional
logically, he
to
was the one to go, yeah.
TSM is a great example
But-
of that. M80, who everyone already had at the top of their rankings, we'll see if they can make it past quarterfinals, because you're gonna
Rise
need
to
that
Gen G
get to Copenhagen.
after winter.
And also it just-
That would have been very reactionary if the fall major win. I say that now. It would have been very reactionary if the fall major winners made a change after winter.
They have been grinding to
But
get
we did
through.
see that with BDS, and they won Worlds. So,
Champion in collegiate.
but then it would have been a full EU team in North America going to win everything.
Finally breaking through. They are the shining example for all those players on the bubble that it is possible to break through. And this was an excellent start. To
Also,
the
if
year.
Wavy gets an offer, he should
Have
take
been
it.
having a career weekend and
But I
maybe
think that
they
probably
can
means we
even
lose
further.
TSM as an org after this season.
Denial from Nas.
But honestly, that
Certainly
might happen
Milwaukee
anyways.
was going for a reset play. Nas has been a really defensively reliable player for M80, so they can stop a lot of shots. How about this one from?
I think Gen G was just chalked at Worlds. I think the other two knew. Similar to how Reddles looked great on Space Station during his last series, I think Nolly played best at Worlds, and the other two, I mean, I'm sure they tried, but it is also more difficult when you know
And finally,
you're making a
breaks
change
out.
to be
Played
100%.
defense most of this first minute.
And so when things started to fall
Looks like
apart
they're gonna have to
against
play it
KC,
again, and is Wavy looking for a lead
it's like
blocking
there's
play,
only
but
so much
AJ
effort you
gets
put into
safely to his
bringing
own
it
corner.
back.
Can it clear, though, from Jorius? He does get back to it for a 50,
Wavy
so
to dig could be
nice job
good.
there from Jorius to break out.
That's some young talent. I feel like Wavy to dig would be like Arsenal's version of like Arsenal on dig would be like Reynolds on Luminosity, where he's got the two young guns trying to make it happen.
And AJ was
I don't know if we want Wavy to SSG. I don't know.
demoed himself. You could see M80
I got to see more
realized
Wavy
they
before
tried
I'm
to get some
confident
space on
in
defense,
that.
trying everything in their playbook to break out.
I hope Luminosity pull off a big win at LAN, because they were close to beating Liquid, and everyone forgets that. Oh gosh, that was close. Everyone forgets that they were a game away from beating Liquid at Boston.
Second touch, hoping to clear this out. Good shutdown from M80. They have TSM's backs against
They also should have beaten Moist though, so can't believe we let Moist take down two of our North American teams. One of them being Fury, obviously, but still can't believe we let that almost happen.
With almost a full tank. His challenges have been tough coming out of TSM to just neutralize these offensive plays.
They missed it.
From Nas. Pinches off to Jorius. You're not out of the woods yet if you're TSM. Attempted clear from Wavy.
That's it. Oh, almost in.
This ball close, but now Nas is gone. How long can M80 can keep this up? Not long.
That was an excellent attack put together from M80, but that demo defensively gave him the space to break out. And we also saw that pass over to Jorius. Jorius had an opportunity to solo play, wasn't able to make the most of it, but that was a good look from M80.
It's still scoreless.
Jorius demoed. TSM with an advantage, but Nas with that dribble, he was buying a lot of time.
Yeah, go for it. Dude, we're we're watching the series. It's about it.
No other assistance coming out of TSM. They have to retreat for boost. Hockey's running on empty. Wavy does his best to buy some.
I still can't believe we let Dignitas make the winner major.
Their turn to strike. Attack this net.
Like with Andy and Drees and Evo. I still can't believe that team actually made it to that major.
Low scoring in game one as well. It creams from the left.
I would have loved that.
The back of the net.
I still like Hoxer, but that would have, if we somehow got Chronic there, that would have inspired a lot of confidence.
Some type of backward pass out to the middle, but that one was a rip-roaring shot, top corner. Oh my!
I think we'd probably be better. I mean, Chronic is better
7
than
shots
Hoxer.
later, TSM.
I like Hoxer a lot, but I can admit when Chronic is better than Hoxer.
See if M80 can make any improvements to
No
their
way.
offense.
I also like kind of zoned. I don't really know how TSM scored.
Nas steps up. Only 2 shots coming out of M80. It's been impossible to get these infield passes.
I don't want to talk about Furia in spring, man. We should never have let them win a single event. That's on us. Like, we should not have let that happen ever. Optic, I thought, were better than they should have been. But they also shouldn't have. They should have gotten, you know, FaZe. FaZe should have actually gotten it together. Furia, there's no excuses for.
Oh, and that was a golden opportunity there for M80. Not able to make the most of it again. It was a dangerous
Yeah, Drees
position.
kind of like low-key insane.
Now time is running out. Another solo effort here from Creams, and he does pressure the
Drees is the relating wave of North America. That's insane to think about. Don't you dare. No, please, please, please. Yes.
Oh my God, the placement. You thought it was there. You thought Creams couldn't handle the pressure, and they keep this within 15 seconds left. TSM
Yeah, I guess version 1 should have made that land.
up in the series. AJ with a good touch, and Jory is shoved off by Hockey.
But we should never have let Furia win an event in North America. That is embarrassing. And then they go as the 2 seed, have some of the best potential matchup, and then just lose to freaking Moist and Ninjas in Pajamas. What? Anyways, Furia last season made me angry.
TSM takes another game within 1.
And they shut out
When?
M80.
At what point?
Close match. And for M80, they had
Could have happened after winter, I guess, but
they just gave the ball away. There was one play where the ball came down off the ceiling. It was right to Jorius.
also no one rated Hoxer. That was the problem.
TSM ended up just clearing it downfield, giving up possession, and then you saw the Nas
After winter, yeah. I mean, Space Station was like the only tryout that Hoxer got. He had made 3 main events. I should have made the video beforehand. I should have made the video before spring, but he literally had only made half the main events before getting picked up by Space Station, and then got the NA1 seed. Yeah, sure, call it a Mickey run, but he still got the NA1 seed after missing half the first events.
This regional, with how much they've impressed everyone in the community, TSM have been a tough challenge in this matchup. Just barely being able to score. I mean, this match is
TSM doesn't have a coach in there doing this to M80, by the way.
Even the first game going to overtime, so I think for me,
that's kind of insane. M80 in the bracket needs to get it together. Actually, M80 just needs to get it together. Oh, I'm aware, but I would have looked like a genius. I would have looked like a complete madman when it happened. Like, after that first event, everyone would have been like, wait, is this for real? Because it's like, yes, it would have been the absolute biggest copium video I have ever made. But it would have turned out so perfectly. Oh, yeah, no. Optic were much better than their 2 last place finishes in winter. I still don't understand how they did that.
To edge out these victories this next, you can see Wavy as well.
That's why I wasn't like super surprised when they made major in spring. But
all around for TSM, they are
if they didn't make that top 4 run in the winter invitational, I think they make a roster change. Like, even though they're supposed to be, they knew they were better than their last place results, I think they make a change if they don't go on that run and show that it's possible at least.
Just kind of being a more quiet team when it comes to the other regionals.
Also, the whole trust the process meme was nuts.
You know, it's not a G2 and it's not a Gen G, so I'm just wondering how an opponent like M80 was going to look against TSM, and TSM have stayed consistent.
Yeah, they did. That's actually true. They were close in fall. It's just AJ got sick as well. AJ got sick heading into the last event. Yeah, when Rise decided to come over and ruin our region for a day. And then somehow Dignitas gets Evo at the last second and make a major.
Continues their impressive run. And with a game win here, you almost feel like it's a certainty that they will be getting past M80.
It's a long road to Copenhagen. I'm going to go as deep into the bracket as you can. And the challenges, the teams only get tougher from here. It's AJ, the second touch all the way to the blue half. That Creams is
3-part move, okay.
Immediately didn't even give M80 time to follow up with that clear. Talkie controls to the right. Creams looking for boosts and bumps, whatever he can do. For now,
all right, Wavy, good defense.
Wavy out of the way, not fully successful with it, and TSM.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
As AJ kind of has this ball floating, as Wavy
good
barely
save.
had a hand on it.
We need to see some creativity here from M80. We know they've got the individual talent.
All of these trades are winter spring. Okay, winter spring.
Gets by Jorius, now going for an air bump, and Nas saw that coming. There's that one's experience. Nas reading the play very quickly, making sure he can get that
BDS
stop.
grabs Sizen to replace Seiko.
Now Creams, you need to slow him down. He missed the double tap, and I don't even know what happened. Or somebody cooks in this kitchen.
Oh, I guess that would have been Quadrant.
Down, wanting to bump AJ out of the way, but M80 have unburied themselves. Looking for revenge on that one. Nas.
My question is, where does Rise go at this point in winter? Oh, wait, that didn't go in?
I can't believe that.
And that ground pinch. Very close call now. Cream's going to try to take this to the air. Almost scored that read off the backboard. Had M80 dead to rights. TSM.
Does Rise just stay on oxygen in this scenario? Oh, Rise to Gen G still. Okay.
Jumped that play, and it's still defended by TSM.
Really solid defense.
Astral and Juicy grab Seiko and continue to play. That would have been weird. Oh, he just pulled the Devo. Nas did not just pull the Devo, dude. Oh my gosh. Fair. You know what? Fair. Well played. Monkey Moon extra size and does not make the World Championship final for sure.
Shot out to be perfect. So M80 get their first goal now in 2 games.
Yeah, everyone did want Seiko to be kicked. I do remember a lot of people were calling for his head.
Soon coming out of TSM. Now everyone kind of missing the ball.
I still hold firm. I rate Sizen, but that roster does not make the World Championship final.
AJ calls him off. I need to triple this, but he's got 0 boost. It's going to be a clear out of TSM. And Hockey's scary with these counterattacks and a good stop from Nas.
Yeah, and you're continually seeing Nas read that play perfectly. The plays where he's trying to be bumped by the other team, gets around it. And all around, I think Nas is the standout player right now for M80. Will that play kickstart the comeback?
With which one?
Already feels like a must-win game here for M80.
Oh, yeah.
Nas doing a great job of keeping him in it.
Like Hockey's initiative.
I mean, it's so easy in, you know, hindsight to be like, hey, you know, Extra was the problem. Clearly they made Worlds afterwards. Like, no, everyone hated Seiko the entirety of winter.
M80 need to put on the pressure. It's just so difficult to get the offense really developed.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot goes into roster. Like everyone says this all the time. A lot goes into rosters other than just gameplay. And of course, there's a lot of gameplay. You know, this player isn't good enough. Roster changes that made sense, but.
Counterattack chance. Hockey going for an air.
There's a reason Space Station was better with Hoxer than they were with Daniel. So.
For a counterattack up against Jorius, nicely timed 50 from Creams.
That makes sense. They both had some tough times. Whoa.
To get the overtime winner.
That's true. Extra did play a more supportive role. Also, he's still not playing. Is he like still signed? I think he's still under contract with BDS. Right?
Like you said on the defense.
It's tragic that Extra still isn't playing, in my opinion. I want to see him somewhere. Oh, that's a big backside demo. That's a big backside demo. Dumb. Oh, man.
From behind and in front. M80 rob him of the ball, maybe rob TSM of some precious seconds. But at least this goes
I think if they hadn't been able to get Rise, they would have made no change. At least what they said. I don't think they would have made major.
Hoping to just counterattack this one. They got one last chance. 7 seconds. Who's first?
I miss Extra, dude. He was great at interviews. Okay.
Can't get it away. M80 take a game.
Another 1-0 game. This time in favor.
Actually, that is wild.
And Nas, I thought, was spectacular this game. Jorius gets the MVP out there on the field, but my MVP was definitely.
Also, do we think K-Dop's going to make a main event again?
The shot that he was able to put through, and also just all around, I think defensively dodging those bumps has been amazing.
This has been a really close match of both offenses showing their potential, but TSM's defense having to put up the number of saves that they did. You have M80 sweating out there just for one game win, and it was by 1 goal. So kind of the response shutout after that timeout situation. 2-1.
I don't know who they have in their bracket this
M80
event.
Showing that they're still in it. That timeout paying off. TSM now gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Both of these games, or all these games, have been 1-goal games. They have been so tight.
Where's Solary?
Starting to see a little bit.
They're already in lowers, right? Yeah, they're down here. They got Luna Galaxy.
Amazing shot earlier off the passing play. I think it was.
Loser D, C, and V.
But M80, you know that they still have.
Oh, that's not bad. And then V.
TSM. They've been playing that consistent
Vitality and oh, that's tough.
They might get a kickoff goal here for AJ there to block it off.
Hockey brings such good energy to the field offensively. If he's playing well, you know.
Mike Wazowski tweet. Of course he makes more majors.
Barely had a chance to score that. TSM came ripping off that kickoff. Even Hockey winning that 50. Cream's going to step up to bring some momentum to this ball, but Hockey didn't want to use all that boost.
Oh, thank you for saving that.
So M80 put on some shots.
No way. No. Okay, good. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is such an awkward ball to deal with. It. You kind of know it's not going in, but you're not quite sure where it's going to bounce off the post. Nas had to go, had to do something because the oncoming shooter is going to be able to clean that up no matter what. But that is a nightmare situation for a defender. Really tough spot for Nas.
Moist to North America. They take Joyo with them. That's I want to see it.
They've come out swinging.
punish out of TSM and being rewarded from that aggression right off the kickoff.
Oh, for sure.
That's a good win from Jorius, leaving it off to AJ, who has to make a quick reaction.
That would have been something.
Getting that away from Hockey. Now Jorius is surrounded, didn't get the bump on the Hockey was intending to. Nass is making space, but no one from M80 has the ball, so they wait to catch it in the midfield. But losing the 50s to TSM doesn't bode well for your offense.
It would have been more excusable to lose a regional to that team than the team that happened. And then they might have actually been able to do something at LAN instead of lose to Ninjas in Pajamas.
What a fantastic clear from Wavy and the pass attempt to Hockey.
Also, CJ, remember when I disrespected Mata so much on Twitter? And then he immediately went out and won an event?
He was beat pretty fast to that ball. It looks like he knew it was coming as well. Did land a bump.
Come on. Oh.
Seeing the hole that M80's in because of that overcommit, they still have not been able to get out. Hockey trying to get this ball.
I mean, it's hard to argue with the results they're getting now, for sure.
For the center. Now you can see him leaving this.
We got to see him on LAN, though.
Extended attack from TSM. There's the flip reset. Rebound going to finally be cleared out. Potentially, no. AJ actually lose possession on that ball. And M80 are scrambling to keep control.
Where even is KV1 now? Is he still on Secret?
Looking for more insurance.
Oh, I can't blame him for acting like they won Worlds with that win. Like, how many times has Jan taken Astromic's teammates? Astramic is the South America talent scouter. Okay. I feel like I should have heard more about Team Secret this split than I have. I don't know why they're not doing so great. Yes! Of course you have it screenshotted. That was a tough moment. Where it's like, yeah, Ninja Pajamas fumbled the off season, and then they immediately come out and win the next event, beat Furia. Mata pulls off an insane shot against Complexity. I'm a little sad he's on Team Secret now and they're not doing as well. I was kind of confused with how that happened. But now Ninja Pajamas is Astromic Swift and Knight, I guess. And Knight is like the first teammate that Astromic has picked up that isn't, like, is actually known. Wavy! Oh, he's the GOAT. Oh, for sure. You know what else would get a Secret to a LAN? If South America was treated like the major region that they are. That'd be nuts. I just want more teams at LAN. It's so tragic that we can't have more teams at LAN. Wavy! I want to see Royale succeed. I want to see that W7M roster succeed. They got Diaz now too, who's like, I haven't seen enough, but I know they went 3-0 in the Swiss last time.
Then messing up that first touch. A reminder that those first touches are a lot harder than they look.
Everyone just committed for that.
Everyone colliding there from
all right, see you, Myth.
Giving a chance for Hockey to dribble this down, but
well, he's dead.
Maybe he's 16 years old, by the way. Young player breaking into the big leagues since
probably not.
The Haybro days. It's awesome to see.
Normally Sundays I'm not super available during the afternoons. Traded for a half, so got a lot of running to do. Okay. That's exciting. Wait, when? I guess that's happening like right now. Like South America. I'll look up after this game how South America's going. I should be paying more attention. Dang it! Come on, guys.
This is what M80 needed. The team plays. Jorius finding AJ through the traffic, who threatens the double, gives the rebound.
No. No, I tried to.
Able to slot it. M80 finally making the most of their opportunities.
That fake was so
I'm training for my first half, which we're running at the end of April.
Seconds left. No shenanigans off of this kickoff this time. AJ has to come from the ceiling for that, but he doesn't have Jorius. Nass getting away with murder. But Wavy was in the net, and Hockey has just been dominating that midfield. So M80 have been slowed at every step that they take. It's Hockey with a touch to set up in the corner, but needs some help. And TSM,
it's definitely a process. You got to get used to running long distance. No, wait, did they just leave that?
Jorius has to pinch it off, doesn't have possession, So TSM keep lobbing shots
I
towards
think the
net.
first
Look at
time
it.
I
15
like, cause I did cross country in high school. The first time I tried to do a 5K, I was just kind of thrown to the wolves.
Now AJ with a chance
Like all my
for
friends were like,
it.
yeah, 5K, let's go. And I'm like
Demo.
walking by the end of mile 1.5.
have
I'm
to
like trying to
step
keep up so
They're heading
desperately.
back for boost, and
Darn near
Joyce
getting lost on the route. It was
touch,
tough,
and we go to
but
overtime.
And we've got another overtime, and this is a big one here for both teams.
if you keep the training
especially
regimen
maybe
up,
this
it's like, it's very
could be a
doable.
big swing game. Match point for TSM if they can win it.
Takes some discipline
and they were
though.
in the lead most of this game. It looked like it was going to
Some
be
good
another
shoes,
routine TSM
but
win,
don't give you shin splints,
but it's
unfortunately,
never
from
that easy,
experience.
especially at this stage in the tournament.
Good win by Creams just to clear overtime to decide who goes
Come
to
on,
match
come
point.
on. We
Wavy
gotta
is
get a goal
50.
here.
Neutralized, but Hockey couldn't take a swing at it.
That's a
Now the
huge
midfield
50
is
by
all
Jorius.
broken up. It's chaotic, and it goes back to the orange half where
Oh,
MAD are
good
right
opportunity.
there.
Come on, Hockey.
That's a fashion
All right, we're back.
Hockey and TSM.
North America.
A booming shot, and that was another dime from Creams. Excellent finish as well.
Okay, what is happening in South America? Because I have not been paying enough
Burn
attention.
M80 in overtime.
And that's
Bro,
what it was
Bruno
gonna
stepped in
take.
for Mata in the quarterfinals game
Find a
1?
way
Why?
through that defense. MAD had to put 7 saves
They
up
probably lost the series,
against
didn't they?
the 12 shots of
Oh, they got
TSM.
annihilated in the series.
This
Jeez,
offense
jeez.
went wild, and it
That
still
sucks.
took to overtime for TSM to win.
That's close.
They're just
Who is
one
Malados?
away
Where did
from
they
the
come from?
semifinal.
Because they've been taking some names recently.
Credit to M80, they showed
Alp,
some
Edu,
resilience
and
there
Davisi.
coming back.
Okay.
That was
I know
you
Alpha was
saw
on a
good
roster a
counterattack
while
play
back
for
that was
his
doing
fighting
some
AJ,
results,
who
but
threatened
other than
double
that, they're kind of out of
to put that
nowhere.
one in, but
I wish
TSM,
Exceed had made the winner major
they're
last
like a
year. That would have
machine.
been
They just
hype.
keep on chugging no matter what.
That would've been
They-
so hype.
something gets in their path, it doesn't matter.
This
They
is the
keep
next
on
series, I guess.
operating as they've been programmed. And
I kinda wanna
eventually
watch
they've
it,
been able to overcome,
but-
and Creams has been excellent. He's been a facilitator.
If
able to get
W7M
those
wins
passes
here,
out to his teammates.
I'll keep an eye on it. And if it looks like W7M might do it, I'll tune in because
They kept a lot
I
of
want to
possession.
continue to be a complexity hater.
They showed resilience themselves
So.
this game by not giving it up despite letting M80 come back and get back into the game. Overall,
Oh, I'm
TSM
happy for Crew, don't
showed
get me wrong.
everybody out there
It just
that
would have been
they
so cool
are
to see that
legit.
absolute
That
insanity
3-0
run by
over
Exceed
Omelet
when
looking
no one
even better,
expected
and
them to
now
do
they're
anything.
sitting up 3-1 over M80, whose woes in the quarterfinals continue.
TSM look hyped, and you gotta be excited when you went from getting shut out.
All right,
in
just
game
end it.
3
Just end it here,
to
TSM.
scoring 3 times in game 4. TSM can smell victory. M80, those Swiss merchants, the quarterfinal curse.
I understand they have Raise Bull,
All of them. Nas with the demo.
but like
M80
it still
so
feels
aggressive
to
off the
me
break.
like a
They're gonna
European
be
team
out
coming
of
over to
TSM
farm
from
South
last
America.
time.
I know that's obviously
But
not the
that
intent,
pressure negated immediately as
but
Wavy
I don't want to see
forces
South
one
America
versus
land
the
spots
ultimate. That is a
going to European
dangerous
players.
ball.
And it looked like Wavy did
Like, I'd
get
much
one
rather
really
see
decent
some
defense,
young
just
South
couldn't
American
get that last
talent.
touch. Wavy's so close.
Like get Swift out there, man.
But TSM, they are not messing
So.
around. They see that finish line and they are sprinting for it.
And obviously, like Complexity was supposed to compete in North America this season, and I assume they're probably gonna do it next year if they figure out visas. But
Jorius assisting TSM. Their defense has taken everything out
bummer.
of
I wanted that to be
M80
it.
to puncture through. Screams and Wavy.
Yeah, that would have been nuts.
Midfield after dodging
The fact that we
some
would have had
enemies.
TSM omelet,
With that demo, well, there's a response. So the number
it would have
of
been better if
matches
LG had
for
won,
TSM.
because then we would actually have
By
like
AJ, but
the
Creams
6-way
has lots of
tiebreaker
weight
still
possession.
possible.
M80 not able
If we had
to keep
LG,
possession.
Genji, omelet, and TSM,
A little bit
that would have been
disjointed at times.
grounds for a 6-way tiebreaker.
However, they still have life left.
Oh.
Double tap turns out to be a back pass to Hockey, and TSM going for the pass across net. You can see how
All right,
dangerous that ball
I'll see you
was,
around.
forcing multiple players from M80 to go.
Hockey forces you to react so quickly. It's a great play. Still 0-0. Everyone's dying. Jorius sees Hockey approach and gives it off to AJ. Takes it up the sidewall. Dodges Creams. Almost wanted that demo onto Wavy. Still 2 minutes gone by. A lot of physicality.
Oh, he's
having
missing
to
that.
be used by these teams to get control. A bit of a fumble there from TSM, but they get rid of it.
Now, Wavy
It happens.
just
We'll
a
bounce
little
back
bit
next
boost,
split,
not yet
hopefully.
enough to make that
I
play,
still
but
have some
not
confidence
unfortunately.
that we can make some
Everyone
top
from M80
fours.
respecting it.
Whether it's with this roster or the next one.
What he's capable of.
So,
We already saw
adios.
that double tap play. Oh, this is
That was going to be a goal.
And it's going to be an open net, a quick
Dang it.
turnaround thanks to that.
I really got to
50
pee.
win by or that challenge win right here. You can see a big time dunk from AJ right to Jorius. And Jorius has been spending a lot of time upfield. A lot of times he's been doing it to go steal boost from the corner or look for bumps or demos from behind. But that time, able to receive that win from AJ. We might see another goal here. Creams, though, able to clear that off the line.
A good denial by Creams.
That's a bad double commit.
Make more saves as
Good save, Creams.
When they come from the midfield, now they're respecting that space to TSM, who want to break out. Into the second half, it's only 1-0.
No way.
As Wavy can't get a strong enough clear. AJ above and beyond and can't drop it off to Nas. So Jorius gets involved in the equation. Cream's forced to make a
They're not caught out, right? Okay, they're not.
It's tough to get past that guy.
Wait, that's a play and a half. Oh, it's too bad he didn't keep going for it.
And was right. We've already seen Jorius score from that angle before, so maybe that's what Hockey was remembering. Solid defense from TSM. However, that dunk from AJ is enough to keep M80 in
Wavy!
the
Aw.
broken up to go from M80. Now, Hockey might have to try to go solo on this. Goes for a bump. Leaves
Creams.
for a
Aw.
teammate.
Wait, still has the read?
That down to the middle, but a nice play from Nash is going to relieve pressure.
Good slowdown by Wavy too. When
It's too bad
Creams
Wavy
and
doesn't have
Hockey
enough boost for
were
that.
Still rotating back from the offense. Now Wavy
Get some boost, Wavy.
receiving this.
Or get that touch.
Dodges a bump against Jorius, but he can't do it all on his own.
Dang it, this is not good.
He can't get a hand on Nas. Here's the counterattack. Jorius with the second touch. Wavy saves. And
Why does
Hockey
Wavy
assists
just throw
with a
that down the
clear
pitch? That's
counterattack
tough.
Potential, depending on how Wavy spots his approach. And Creams will keep momentum
Bummer.
going for TSM, but running out of time when there's only a minute left.
And that's a huge
That's a big
demo.
demo.
AJ didn't get the skim touch.
Good save.
Very easily could have been a goal had AJ had the perfect touch, but it was a tough position. Good demo though from AJ. We are in this final minute. Every single one of these games has been so close. M80 finally have that lead to hold on to.
Good read by Hockey. TSM, I mean, the stats that I brought up about their
Come on.
toes. Ooh, the
Come on, get up for the shot. Get up for the shot. Drop it for the pass.
court of TSM.
Oh, where's the next
Make
pass?
M80 run for this one. They're sprinting to clear this out. You see TSM's pressure. They're getting desperate
Hockey.
for that equalizer. They were so hyped after game 4, scoring 3. They're back into shutout territory. If M80 cannot choke these next...
Oh, no way. No way they let that through.
Go too soon. It's tied.
Oh, and Creams continues his stellar day. Wavy with the pop out and even flying through.
How do they get caught out?
Hypnotizing the defense. Jorius.
All right, TSM.
By the shot from Creams, and we've got a ball game.
Couple of seconds.
Oh my.
Last
No
is
way,
for
right?
TSM.
Okay, there's no way.
Jorius on a dive down. AJ looking fine, but Wavy. And then Jorius, everyone's keeping the ball up. Jorius had a reset.
Wait,
to work
wait,
with.
Hockey.
Now Hockey's going across.
No, that's gonna get grounded so fast.
Lands on the ground.
All right, come on,
Go
TSM.
to Game 5 overtime.
And this is our third overtime of the series. M80 hasn't been able
Good
to
save,
win a
Wavy.
single one so
Nice.
far. Can they finally break that curse?
Good save.
It's getting
Job, Creams.
dangerous. M80 putting some threatening shots down. AJ with a miss, at least tries to be productive. Goes for a bump.
Come on, Wavy. Wavy, Wavy,
Creams.
please. Dang it.
A long pass downfield, already broken up. Here's Jorius already using one reset.
Okay, good
Hockey
save.
And Creams, reliable defensively. M80, it's going to take more than that. Finding the rebound, keeping up the pressure. That's a good win from AJ and Nas. Depending on how he can read this, pops it to the ceiling. He sets up Jorius against Creams, just runs in head first.
Yeah, that was a really heavy first touch from Jorius. It was a good setup. M80 weren't able
save.
to make the most of it.
AJ keeps
Come on,
the
Wavy, get
offense
the
from
save.
M80 trucking forward. Small touches from the midfield have the setups going for M80. You're just looking to force an error out of TSM's defense.
Save it. Save it.
And no,
Oh, no way. No way. What is happening?
just needs to
No, they're gonna pitch into their own net. What are we doing? Come on, Wavy. Creams. Oh, he should have just belted it to Creams.
Jorius just gets a touch on it to get it off to the side.
Tried to go high to beat that last defender. That very easily could have been a quick counterattack goal in favor of TSM.
Bummer.
Besides that play, this has been a nice start for overtime for M80.
That almost looked like it was gonna be a bad play.
TSM's defense, though, has been stingy.
What are we doing? We're just baiting out hockey?
Age is good. Nass is good too. Going up high. Jorius the lead blocker. Creams reads it well.
It's a double bump. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
2 of M80. 2 minutes into overtime.
Come on, Wavy, get the boost.
TSM just that close to the semifinal.
Make a good challenge.
Jorius
Wavy, one more
especially
touch.
all of the
Hockey?
field. Hockey left with the ball and AJ there in time. And this is just relentless.
Bummer that
out of
Cream's gonna
TSM,
tuck that
but
in.
They're running out of boost. Wavy is the one with the most, and he's trying to make the most happen. Now Jorius has a free ball, and he's playing it fast now.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, good save. It's gonna.
TSM,
Oh wait.
keep up.
Oh, someone died on TSM side, I believe.
AJ trying to ground pinch it, but a nice 50 from Creams didn't land.
Actually, no. I think that was someone
Tried to
dying
sweep
on
the line.
M80 side.
TSM trying to set up for this assault.
He just tried to turn that and shoot that.
Nass not too threatened, has space to work with, but not a lot of boost. Has to drop it to someone.
Come on,
TSM
TSM's got to be
knows
able to clear
they
this.
already break up the attempt. Almost 3 minutes
Good job,
in.
Creams.
Now it's Creams leaving it to Wavy. At least he gets a touch on it, sort of towards
No
the net.
way,
As
what's
Jorius
happening?
jumping,
Bump him.
AJ stays composed, flicks it to Jorius. Creams protects the back wall. Counterattacks have been futile.
Come on,
by
come on.
both
Oh.
teams.
Creams, that was
AJ.
a moment where he really needed composure on the back wall and deliver.
Good job, Hockey.
TSM in these big moments have been
Someone
able
be up to
step
challenge him?
up on defense to shut down those scary plays from M80.
Has been
Oh, that
scary.
could have been bad.
Now you got
Wavy
demos
dying
off
there, it's
screen.
not great.
TSM want to set up the future. They got to think about the present. How
Going
they
for
get
the
this
astral
ball
pinch. I
out.
respect it.
Even Hockey hoping for a pack pass or maybe just running away from Jorius. Either way, TSM go forward with Hockey having no boost. All of TSM running on try, so it's been tough for them to move around this field. So M80 are going to take full advantage. AJ's not getting enough power on that bounce.
Okay, we got to get a good clear.
Jorius.
Oh, that's just open for
He
a
takes
second.
an open shot right
Jeez.
into Hockey's lap.
Good job, Creams.
I mean, free. He's got space to work
One-on-one.
with. That's when he's
Oh!
scary. Hockey!
No, wait, Wavy. It's off.
Rebound,
No.
Was on zero boost, could not make
Okay,
any
that
adjustments
explains
there.
it. That would have been
That
nuts.
series is over.
This is a little too undefended.
To shine. Double commit forced out of TSM. Nats first on the ball. TSM just trying to recoup some boost too. Not hoping to get starved out. Jorius just going
What a
right through the
catch.
center lane. His
No,
ball is
okay, he missed.
blocked. As AJ lets the ball go. Now TSM have room to breathe.
They're just kind of panic clearing it.
Free breakaway. Both teams trying to not take any risks to overextend and leave themselves wide open.
We're approaching that 5-minute point of overtime. There's a double
Good save.
bump attempt. It did force players to jump on TSM.
Okay, we got to get it clear.
Here, Nass will win it. AJ tries to keep it in.
Oh my
Jorius
gosh.
now maybe a shot opportunity, but Hockey's there to break it up.
TSM's defense is so
Come on,
good at
Hockey.
beating M80's offense to the ball. It's taken everything out of M80 to try. and
Creams,
force
don't
it
tell me you're
around
caught out.
this
Good.
defense. It seems so difficult. At least they got control of their boost, and Hockey escapes. The challenge is coming his way, but enters another one against
It's really been
Nass.
5 minutes of overtime.
M80 harassing this TSM defense. The crack starting to show. AJ with a touch hoping for Nass. but it
Jeez,
goes home
dude.
into TSM's box and they
Okay, breakaway, breakaway.
They got a demo, but a heavier touch.
Hockey.
Creams gets the ball away.
Hockey off the ceiling.
This goes for the
Oh.
dunk. Wavy too slow to the
That's
ball.
not great.
has
If
Creams
AJ
to
wins
beat, but
this.
Creams has been a brick wall. The net vulnerable.
There's no way. That could have
For
been
AJ to
serious.
get to.
Or that could have been
Now
the game.
TSM gonna try to counter.
Rotations have to
Oh,
be
big demo.
unlocked.
Big demo.
Now Wavy gone. 3-on-2 for M80. More bumps being chased. AJ gets past a defender, but a good win from Creams. Slows the play down. Nass's 50 keeps the offense alive, but we go to the orange half. TSM will not drown. Hockey with a good play off the ceiling, wanted to run into AJ, clears it out in time.
I think TSM just does not want to lose this game.
Creams being careful to not land us in front of the net. Nas. His challenges have been good for both sides. I don't know how long this overtime's gonna go.
I feel like it's really not smooth.
Pass down, almost 50. You can see Hockey racing to the corner boost, does get a touch up. Wavy late.
Dang it, Wavy's late for that. Wavy?
Thinking about going for a bump. But now all the pressure on Creams. There's a pass to AJ.
No, dang it.
I
gotta go pee desperately.
This was an important beat to the ball right here with Creams against Chorius. That is what sets up AJ to have an A+ play and keep M80 alive.
Oh, that overtime was so intense. We saw back and forth. It really did seem like M80 had a majority of the possession there, had some looks, had a few opportunities to get away from them. TSM, though, very composed on defense, having a few counterattack opportunities themselves, but ultimately M80 survived what has been a grueling series so far. Third overtime, M80 break that overtime curse in this series, finally getting a win as they hunt to try to get past that quarterfinals curse, which this was a huge step.
TSM were just beating M80 to the ball when it comes to TSM's defense, and the one time they didn't, M80 strike gold after 7 minutes. Some good Rocket League. I just wasn't sure how long that was gonna last. It took every ounce of effort out of M80 to keep surviving through this series. It's not been a playoff, it's been a gauntlet for both these teams.
Oh, it certainly has. M80 being tested here. And I think we all knew that breaking that curse would be difficult, and it has been, but they've been slowly making steps towards it. However, TSM still on match point. They've built up a healthy lead to work with and just need to get one more game win, and then they'll actually be tied in points with M80. And everyone will be on the edge of their seats seeing how the tiebreakers play.
I don't know if they took a timeout. I'm guessing they didn't. But
this could be still the ticket to the semifinal for TSM. You need to stay composed, especially when TSM, I believe, doesn't have a timeout, right? So, I forgot who has a timeout. Either way,
I think they still do have their time. M80 called the timeout after going down.
whoa, AJ just missed the ball.
And it turned out to be an effective one.
Yeah. But for now, M80 already started off an aggressive kickoff. Here's AJ with almost a full tank going.
Dang it.
Jorius, and this works out.
This is a problem.
Jorius have been that duo offensively who've been working together. The flip reset passed perfectly to him. Actually looked like got some help there, but that was
M80's actually going to pull it together and do it, aren't they? They're going to actually pull it together and do it. No.
And a really nice setup there from AJ. That was a dime. Great play as a team there for M80.
How good this TSM defense
Big miss.
has been. It does
Big miss part 2?
Speedy shot like that cracked through. AJ going for a lot of plays in the midfield. Now running out of boost. It's the assistance of M80 to just try and keep the play alive. So it does. These soft shots towards the back wall, read by Creams, who dodges that challenge there.
Okay, TSM's going to have to get some good clears and get some balls in the back of the net.
From AJ's bump there. TSM will not be shaken. And M80's possession broken up.
It's a big moment here. Creams off the ceiling.
Oh, Creams! There it is, buddy. Come on. That's what we are talking about.
And Nas is paying attention. There's a TSM member right behind him, chasing him around. Probably didn't have time to think of how he could even handle that, but 1-1.
And also the bump on the back wall. A critical bump. But all around, that was such good communication from TSM. Shoot immediately. Don't give anyone time back. Put all the pressure on your teammate to land the bump, because if they do, it's going to be a goal. And TSM executed that perfectly.
Come on, Hockey. Come on, Hockey.
The ball, good dodge.
Bummer.
From Nas going for the 50. But AJ's been solid on these clears. But it's what you can do after the clear that matters. This counterattack from M80 needs to be quick. Need to play close to the ball, especially against a team like TSM who are quick to force 50s. Now TSM, the ball from
Good
the
read,
ceiling
Wavy.
down low,
Too bad he didn't read
everyone's
it better,
diving
though.
at it.
And you can see the battle of the 50s. Ness trying
Okay,
to
good.
win it through. Good boost steal from AJ as well. Perhaps we'll see M80
What time is it?
capitalize. There's a pass from
5:22.
AJ.
Yeah, no, I
Jordan
cannot be
was too
watching the
far
Sam
away.
series as well.
AJ does get the corner pass. Good bump as well.
I gotta
Torres
cook
on his
while I do
rotation
that.
out, taking Creams out. M80 still having some possession here, trying to break through.
TSM holding on to their boost too, and especially when M80 are either looking for demos, bumps, or taking their boost. TSM not falter in that regard. Jorius and AJ winning their 50s.
It's a double commit.
Getting
Actually,
this
Wavy
ball
hasn't
even
committed
centered
yet.
out seems like an impossible task, as Hockey's counterattack is already slowed, and M80 have
That's
an
gonna be a
answer.
double. Good save.
Double tap denied. AJ trying to control this bounce. Nats is missing. AJ's not gonna get
Okay,
help.
honestly, worth it on the double
TSM
commit
makes
on that one.
space.
It's looking so threatening here. They've spent so much time on attack. AJ
Oh,
getting the
thank goodness
ground
AJ
double.
didn't catch that well.
M80 looks like they've finally got some life in them, especially offensively.
Clear.
This will be a big play.
Okay,
here.
someone
Torres
be up for
heavy
it.
First touch, but he still gets to it first. Has his flip now.
Why does he have so much time in the air?
And it's gonna lead to a goal.
This is our problem.
Individual prowess.
There's no way he should be undefended for that long.
Look at that reset. That control drops it as soon as Hockey steps up. Beautiful synergy.
Anyways.
Out of M80 to really slow it down to molasses and make TSM jump forward. TSM have always been good at intercepting these passes. So M80 with the pace switch up. It's caught them off guard. A small lead for
Shot.
M80.
Oh,
Creams
gosh.
hoping to tie it up soon. Wavy has a chance too, but all of M80's defense is established. It takes passing and it takes Hockey
Oh,
to go
aw.
for a heroic play. TSM were far forward.
AJ actually
lurking
makes
for
that happen.
something. Now this M80 counterattack is scary.
No, AJ, you don't get to turn on that. I'm worried for TSM here.
So
I'm
far
really worried for
handles
TSM here.
TSM's offense well. AJ didn't get the full clear, so has to expend boost just to get up there. And wow, M80 are just running on
Whoa,
it.
what are we doing?
Tough saves that they have to make, and Jorius saves them once again. See if they can really make TSM scramble
Whoa.
for it and make the most out of this opportunity.
All right, game 7, I guess.
Shot from AJ.
So good from AJ. Wavy struggled to get that one out. You can see the mistouch from Creams. Everything falling apart. And AJ with the punish. M80
Oh, yeah,
doing
well, there's
everything
half of
right this game. Boost starving TSM. Capitalizing on the mistakes from TSM as well. And now all the momentum is in the M80 camp.
What do we got going on here?
Cream seeing the 50.
1 to
bringing it
1.
low. Getting an inch, but not able to take the mile. It's been tough. As M80 already have to head back to a defense. They just can't afford to give up anything more. 25 seconds left. You already got rid of the worry of any kickoff shenanigans from TSM. M80 just have to play disruption to force.
Oh, good demo!
TSM real close.
All right.
After
It is a
big
game
demo
7
from
angle.
Creams to
I forgot they
weaken
needed 2 goals
M80.
anyways.
They can be weakened, but they will not fall. M80 step up to the plate and already bounce back to defeat the allegations of the quarterfinals.
Oh, I guess they'll get one more.
Yes, Hockey will get one for the road, but it's heading to game 7.
Oh, we're going to game 7 again. We've been waiting for this for a while. We finally got it with Omelet and G2, and now we get
Can't believe
dessert
Omelet
with
G2.
TSM versus M80. It's going the distance. We'll settle this on Champions Field. And M80, if you remember, had a pretty dismal start to this series. I mean, even the series took a long time just to get started with some server selection processes going on. M80 finally getting into the game, losing the first 2, having to call the timeout.
Oh, yeah, LGS is happening.
And they have been battling.
What is
back.
Zen's
I mean,
2's
this-
MMR?
it feels like
2702.
where they finally
He got 27. No shot.
thought they had it in the bag. They were playing so well defensively, but even in the last moments, you saw that little mistake. Wavy hitting it down to Creams. Creams not getting the touch he was looking for, giving AJ that opportunity to slot it, and AJ finishing the job. And we just have confirmation there is no
Yeah.
timeout being called for TSM
No,
either.
okay,
Despite
this is
the
a
momentum from
lack of coach
M80, the
disaster
fact that
class.
they've now forced Game 7 from a healthy lead for TSM. TSM not using their timeout.
TSM must know what they have to do, and it starts with the defense of just trying to be one step ahead of beating M80's offense to the ball.
Dude,
in those
is the
crucial
grass
moments.
boost meta
Just to
actually a
recap the
thing?
Scores of this battle, as you alluded to, between these two teams. Game 1, TSM won that in overtime. Game 2, TSM are on a streak. Then M80 slowly crawled their way back in Game 3 by a 1-0
All right,
win.
Game 7 one more time.
TSM 3-2. You just saw Game 5 was a 7-minute OT for M80, and then M80 continued their streak in Game 6. Game 7 begins. The
Come
series
on!
goes to the
Aw.
semifinal, and hockey ain't messing around.
TSM,
This is
TSM,
really good.
TSM.
It's the first time TSM's playing in a best of 7 on RLCS, and it's going to go the distance on Champions Field. This is a huge test for both teams.
This is a test. You see the pace picking up.
They let that boost up.
Starting to get real comfortable in this series, in this matchup.
Come on.
M80 knows what it takes to break TSM.
Good read.
TSM already know what they have
Wavy's
to
in
do to win.
Fennec now. He was not in a Fennec earlier.
Timeouts being called. As AJ controls this ball, and Nas just dodging one bump, then another, and Creams not able to keep that offense going.
Creams,
Here's
big
AJ
demo.
just by himself. Nas gets demoed off the play.
Oh, that's
His
not
attention
great.
Is summoned. He's had a fantastic regional, and he's been able to connect with AJ usually well, but not when the play is this slow and TSM have time to read.
You're right.
Whoa, what are we doing? Get the ball off the goal line.
The connection. Oh, that's
Get it off the goal line.
very awkward for TSM. You mentioned that AJ Joria's connection.
Don't
with
let him
Sam
do it.
here.
Don't let him do it.
Moves
Oh,
in.
good clear.
That is not
It's too bad that's not on target.
That was an
Oh, whoa, he's up.
That will be followed up. Huge save from Jorius.
Creams expect the unexpected when he's on the ball.
Come
He
on, what
cannot
hockey?
give that guy space.
Hockey should have tried to lay that off to Wavy, I think.
He's been that offensive warlord for TSM.
Good bump.
Now with Nas, the attempted
Another
clear
bump.
gives a chance for
Oh,
Wavy and
no.
Creams to make space
Okay,
in the net.
hockey.
There's hockey up high off the ceiling.
Bummer.
Wavy waits in the box, but Nats is all over him.
Oh, that's a double commit. Creams is up for it, though.
Opportunities for TSM.
Creams reset.
Slow down
Aw.
the play, and it's a slow drop
Good
off
demo,
for
good
Creams.
demo.
Wavy
Come
with
on,
the
come on,
ball.
M80.
Hockey with
Come
time
on.
to think. It gets Jordan,
Oh.
but the pitch down low makes
Oh.
the save.
This is a nail biter already. Hockey.
That's not
taking this
great.
To the middle of the field has to be careful. Both jump,
Oh,
though.
whoa. It's open. It's open.
First.
It's up.
And
Oh.
again by Jorius, who's been back in the nick of time multiple times now in
Okay,
this game set.
demo. Whoa, what are we doing?
Jorius with these quick reactions. Fast player to watch. Gotta be on your toes.
Oh, it.
Wavy with the shot from the right. M80, the ball got away,
Man,
and they couldn't
no one's
get
there.
a safe enough clear. See how comfortable Nas is. Yeah, Wavy late to the challenge. Here's Nas with the dribble. Bumps
No.
off. AJ threatening
AJ
the
misses
second
the double.
touch, and Nas barely just stabilized here. To
Creams got a good
find the
50.
rebound.
Sorry, they're clearing it now.
Still
Okay,
threatening,
2 minutes.
harassing them. M80 come back with full tanks of boost, but TSM had a moment to break out.
Okay, good fake by
M80
Nas,
keeping
unfortunately.
TSM unbalanced. You saw that threat, the double, almost leading out to a shot from Nas. M80. They're
Good
putting on
save.
all the pressure right now. Creams for a pinch here.
Go!
Doesn't
Cooks your pitch!
AJ was ready for it though. He saw that coming.
How is this still a 0-0 game? I don't know. Hockey taking the double
Come
tap,
on,
but
someone's
to
got to
a
get this.
friend.
Somebody has to
M80
step up and get the
probably got in
ball.
way of those plans. Creams up high, not
No
much
way
on
do
it.
you let
Nas
that
missing
go.
what he can produce. Creams missed that.
Someone's got to start hitting the ball.
Soft shot
Someone's
from
got to
the
start
back
hitting the
lead,
ball.
And Jorius can't clean it up. TSM having some
Who got
hard
demoed?
moments on the
Jorius got a
defense.
demo.
Now Mady still
That's
found
bad.
that punish, but they got the demo. They've
Jorius
weakened
doesn't have the boost to get
TSM.
around it. Oh, wait, you can win this.
Close calls by M80.
And that was a nice read defensively from TSM. Wavy.
Come on.
Gonna try to back-
Hockey backflips.
though. The pass
Oh,
to
we're
Creams.
laying it off.
Off the backboard. Awkward for Creams.
Good save, Wavy.
There to prevent this shot from
Come on, Wavy.
M80
Come on, Wavy.
continue to make things difficult for TSM.
1 minute left in game 7. Who is going to the
All right, it's getting real. It's getting real.
The number 1 from chasing Hawk, wanting to bump him off to drop the ball in the box. And M80 go for demos to keep TSM locked in.
Okay, good bump.
We're just barely having a handle.
Come on,
this
Hockey.
corner boost.
Get it
Now
by
we have
one.
resources, so Hockey
Keep
soars
getting
up
it.
high. Can only place it in
Come
the
on,
corner.
Wavy.
Hope his team has time
Hockey.
to follow him up. And
Oh, that's a
Gorilla
terrible time to
there.
lag. That is a terrible time to lag.
TSM still get nothing.
It was such a good fake by Wavy, but the defense there for M80.
That's a good rhyme.
What is it going to
Okay.
take? Another overtime? Maybe 10 minutes this time? Musty from Jorius towards the left side. Leaves it off to Nash.
All right, game 7 overtime for 2 series in a row.
For game 7,
Oh, man.
semifinal on the line.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. This is the 4th overtime in this series. TSM winning 2. M80 winning the last one.
Okay, big demo.
Major implications on the line. These teams are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, and TSM is putting on the pressure when they go for demos like that.
Hockey
Overtime.
winning this? Wait, drops to Wavy. Drops perfectly to Wavy.
Wavy stealing this from Nash.
Bummer.
At M80 in a dangerous position.
Get a touch, Wavy.
Wavy pushed
Get a
off
bump.
as
Nope.
M80 still don't feel comfortable.
Shot.
Defensively, Nash forced to make the save. The shot came in soft, so AJ tries to run away from this, but loses the ball in the process. Jorius now being
Come on,
attacked
come
by
on.
two players of TSM.
No
AJ
way does that
passes
get
back.
cleared
The
so
clear is
far.
in favor of
Wait,
M80.
Nass is going to have a drop if he
Position is
takes
still
it. He
something we
doesn't
have
take
to
it.
fight for.
Oh, he's going for the
Nass
bump.
and
We're
AJ
just shooting it off
finally
target now.
get this to the corner, but TSM will not falter.
Oh, and that was a scary play, almost getting dunked there. Creams
Okay, good
with
beat by
another
Creams.
Big win downfield. He's been clutch for TSM in many games in this series. Jorius has to
That's
dodge
so
the
awkward
bar,
for a
did
second.
so, and still got the hit out.
Nope,
Finally a chance
can't get
for
back to
TSM
it.
to go for it, but there's
Okay, big
a
bump.
demo at the midfield.
Oh, no, just
Different
send it,
spot.
man.
Tries
Just
to
send
go,
it,
goes down with
Hockey.
the 50, staying behind the play.
Oh,
Now,
Hockey looks so
Nash
nervous.
Working with some space, goes for a 50. It kicks off to the side. Jorius now moving in.
I like that M80 go for demos on the defense. You know TSM's offense can hit hard if you let it stay for too long.
No way.
Nass is busy running after
Wavy?
Hockey. So the first on the ball is TSM to counterattack, but Wavy's demoed. As Hockey waits to see how AJ handles the ball, does so beautifully, pops it up. Now
Oh,
Crease
flick!
adds to the pressure, but they just can't seem to carve through the right side of the net.
Creams get hungry
Okay,
for boost.
someone's
There's
gotta go
the
for these
contact.
balls.
There's the shot knocked off to the side. Good
Okay, good win by
Creams
Creams.
for it again. AJ has Nass in support.
Oh, huge bump.
Oh, this is an awkward ball.
Huge bump.
50 from Wavy. Now Hockey trying to take this across. Dire
Oh,
situation
gosh,
for
he just
M80,
set up
but
Nass.
breaks out.
He just set up
Has
Nass
AJ
big
on the other
time.
side. Goes for the pass, and
Good
now that is
clear.
50 away.
Hockey, you're not winning that battle.
TSM try to go for quality shots and then they lose it. M80's counterattacks or something.
Wait, they're just not going for the ball.
Hockey. The 50 that at least goes to the corner.
Okay,
and
big
Wavy
demo.
gets the demo, but where's the ball in the
Is that a
hands of
pass?
Creams?
No, it's not.
Pass
Dang it.
intended for Hockey. Too late to it. And the clear for M80.
Come on, Creams.
But that's all they get. No possession. TSM bring it right back to sender. But just to the wall, and Wavy is just getting harassed by Nass.
Hockey?
Hockey
Come on.
tries to thread the needle.
Come on, Wavy.
Creams.
Come on, Wavy.
Just a lot going.
Come on, Hockey.
Surrounded by Jorius.
Someone turn on it. Somebody turn on the ball.
Hockey with a win.
Come on, Wavy. Please get a good 50.
Wavy
Oh, good. The double tap.
Jorius, it's up to Nass. His 50 goes to
Creams?
TSM.
Oh,
Or
Creams dusting everyone. Creams, let's go.
TSM.
USA.
7.
Creams gives M80 a heavy whipping.
Oh my gosh.
M80 fall once more in the
TSM is back, dude.
with a nail-biting
Oh, what a game, dude. What a game.
The curse continues for M80, but
All right.
at what cost?
USA is going to the major.
Look how hype they are. Look at all these poses. I can't.
Wavy's so
Wavy
funny.
was looking so
Oh,
chill
man.
between the timeout and now. I'm not gonna translate what their mouths are saying, but they are hype. They
All
wanna
right.
prove the haters wrong, and they continue
Oh,
the quarterfinal curse.
Wavy's feeling good. You can see Wavy
Look
on
at
the
him
game,
hyping
so happy. Oh man, the love of the
What
game.
a game. All right, we gotta at least see where this series is at. It's 2-2. Screw it, man. Oh, I'm getting ads. Wonderful.
Could have arrived empty-handed.
All right, I'm running ads then.
But
Screw it.
in a world where it's easy to get flowers this fresh. Your door to better relationships. DoorDash.
Chris came to TurboTax because
I switched gears from delivering part-time to streaming full-time.
so I made their moves count, filing with 100% accuracy and guaranteeing their maximum refund. Intuit TurboTax.
All right, let's see what we got. Shot! Oh no. All right. It's Royales, Wisty, and Diaz on W7M. Raise Bull, Doritos, CRR on Complexity. We're only watching this because there's like maybe 10 minutes max. Or not 10 minutes, 20 minutes max. I can afford to do it. Screw it. Never mind, I can't. Not if we're going to pause. Oh gosh. All right. I gotta dip. Good day of series. It was fun. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't stick around for a pause, unfortunately. I'm gonna throw ads and then end the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll catch you all later.